Ladies and gentlemen, the bruv man lives. How's everyone doing? Geek, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Geek, as well. I saw that earlier. Mint, Perry, Yui, see you all. Oi, 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 oi. How are we doing? The man is alive. The streamer has returned. That is not me. I think you're talking about Pete. You're getting us confused. The lines did get a bit blurry there 2 days ago. How's everyone doing? How's my liver? Probably better than my head. Yesterday, I was fine yesterday though, to be honest. Might be because I was smart enough to do the miracle conveni drink before I met up with Pete. The Ukon no Chikara. I did go and grab one of them. The secret hidden remedy that Koreans love to talk about. How many Picaro sweats did you need to recover? He got me one right. Very kind of him. I mean, that probably saved my life. That and maybe some of the paracetamol I had the next day. And a big bloody pizza. You missed the stream with Pete? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Morphs. I'm sure it's still on his Twitch channel. I don't know about YouTube, but it is on the Twitch channel. Lies of porn stream the game. What the fuck is this? I swear I heard someone on Pete's stream claiming Paul is a streamer. Yeah, people claim all the time, man. Like, you know, it's like they claim I'm not a pro gamer as well. It's like wild accusations going around all over the place. I gave Monk the hat. Hell yeah, I think it suits him pretty well. With he's got his Harry Potter bling. His Harry Potter bling, and now his Chav bucket hat. He's turning it to more like Chavy than Chunky. Overly meaty pizza. No, I went for strict Domino's. I actually quite like the Domino's standard pizza, to be honest with you these days. Uh-oh.
Oh hey look, it's that blonde guy from Pete's stream who sounds like Chris Broad and thought his bucket hat would get stolen.
It bloody would've, I'm telling ya. It would've. If we'd gone into those bars, specifically the hubs, which I'm thankful that Pete pulled it back and said, not every bar needs to be a hub, otherwise that would have been a terrible time because the copyright music would have been very loud towards the end. When you were practicing a duet with Pete, well, I mean, Mint, we say a lot of things when we've had 8 drinks, right? I think people forget that, you know, you guys need to start putting cameras on you when you go out on the Razza. I think you'll soon realize that certain things get said that you don't remember being said, right? The last bar was great. It was an awesome bar. I have been there before. I can't remember if I've been there with the owner, though. I think normally I've been there when the girl was there. The one that just so happens to be leaving whenever Pete arrives. But he was a great guy. I got called a comedian. I don't know if he was like, you think I'm a fucking clown, huh? You think that funny? But it was pretty cool. Very, very nice to hear that when you have a native Japanese saying that they're laughing at you in Japanese when you're... Because that's kind of my bread and butter, being able to just sort of like have a chat with the natives, as they say, you know, the locals. It's always a good time. Alcohol required. Many, many alcohols required. Cowboy Bebop, Soldier One going there, mate. The guy is a legend when it comes to soundtracks on there. It was so good. Although, I will give it was it Mordis? That place was amazing. The second place we went to, I really enjoyed there. Wasn't a hub, but it had a great vibe to it. The staff didn't complain. We had our own little corner. Very disappointed for Pete's stream, sadly, that it did cut off, and that's why oh, hello. Yui's using a very Japanese phrase here, the grass. That's the kanji for grass. And we'll have a little lesson now that you've done that, Yui. It's a good one. So this is wara. Wara means to laugh in Japanese, so a lot of Japanese use W. However, a lot of them makes it look like grass. So Japanese is like LMAO. They use the kanji for grass. Interesting facts. Thank you, Yui. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alcohol is always required. Hell yeah. I don't know, sunshine. I don't know. But it was very interesting. I did not like the Scotch egg. Sam, thank you, mate. I thought you'd be in the sky by now. Sam is on his way to Japan soon, right? You don't think you can remember that fact? Really? thanks for the Japanese lessons. Hey. I've always got edutainment. That's what we call it here. An edutainment stream. What the fuck was that? There was a post was hidden that Mint sent. Mint, you did something that it didn't like. What did you do? What are you trying to say? The bot don't like it. That's not good at all. You're going to have one last pint with your dad. Don't make it sound like it's bloody final, mate. It's not like the last pint you'll ever have with him. A farewell pint. Ugh. You know? Before you journey on over to the samurai land that is Japan. But it was a great time. Good night. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. To Foster. Hey, Foster, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to pass away from all the yakitori. No. We need to make sure your cholesterol doesn't go too high here in Japan, okay? I was trying to do W thrice. Really? But Yui got it through. How did you not get... Yui got it through... How many times did Yui do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... She did it 6 times. You couldn't get it 3 times? Bruh. That sounds like a bit of a skill issue, if I must say so. I finally watched through the Little Misfortune playthrough. 12 out of 10. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Geek. That was one of Mint's suggestions. I think none of us expected it. It was very funny. Oh, 3Ws is a website starter. That makes sense. Oh, well, there you go. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'd be careful. You don't want to poke the bear there, because if you keep saying, like, a word that the auto mod doesn't like, it's going to end up banning you, probably. Benjamin? We always remember Benjamin whenever there's a fox on a game. Oh, Benjamin! What did you do today, Benjamin? Can you help me? For those that don't know what I'm talking about, go and watch the Little Misfortune playthrough, and that makes sense. If not, that sounds very fucking weird. I'm sure. Oh. Is that a challenge? Well, I mean, for you, Perry, we make an exception. I can fast track you to the timeout club if you want. I'm happy. Games I've played, yeah, there we go. Skill issue Dayo. Oh, come on, Yui. Just because you're all like, I know kanji. Ooh, look at me. Look at these mints, Benjamin. What about Paul who eats caca? Different Paul. Fabrizio, thank you so much for reminding everyone of that. Different Paul. Not quite the same. We won't go any further on that conversation. Thank you very much. Your dog's sitting 2 pups and keep calling Monica a little lady in the... You glad you played for him? What's yours? Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, little pups watching, are they? It'd be a shame if I suddenly went... Did I get a reaction? We need to know. we don't have that emote. I'm a naive. I should know kanji. I'm a native. I should know... This is true. If you don't, I'd be very surprised. They did not move at all. God damn it. I need to work on my ISO speed. My impression's not very good. That needs a channel point sound thing? What? Me doing a woof? What? Naive? What is, oh, did you say naive, not native? Did you say naive? What? Did I get it wrong? No, I said native. Did I say naive? What can I say? I've got to keep you on your toes, you know. I've got to make sure that you're listening to me properly, because, you know, the last thing I would want is to know that I'm speaking and you guys aren't paying attention. So every now and then I throw out a curveball to make sure that you're definitely paying attention to what I'm saying. That's what it is. Still drunk, are we? No, I'm actually having some herb tea. I don't know what it is, though. Hibiscus? I think it's that. Very sweet strawberry flavour. Ah, Naive Al Gaib. Look, I threw out a lot of energy on that IRL stream with Pete, okay? It was a good time, and that's what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. I was very disappointed when they said they have Scotch eggs on the menu. And I was like, we gotta get that. Fuck yeah. Thinking that they would be Scotch eggs. They were not. Lamb Scotch eggs at that, I thought, oh, even better. I've never had lamb Scotch eggs, that sounds good. And when they arrived with a Scotch egg the size of a bloody testy, I was like, that is not a fucking Scotch egg. What is that? It's tiny. Scotch eggs are normally like this. They're massive. They've got to be big because they've got to be the size of a fucking egg. was like, what are you doing to me? I'm going to prove this. I'm going to show you on the Boba Fox. Scotch egg. I mean, a Scottish person would have gone fucking bammy over that. Look. That's a Scotch egg. I think we can all agree that egg is clearly not that fucking big, is it? Tiny little fucking things. What is that? You mean a quail Scotch egg? No, they said lamb. I was very disappointed. And there was hardly any egg in there. There was no egg. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Pete's tongue. There was definitely no egg in them. He was like, oh, I can really taste the egg. I'm like, no, you can't. And then Dot, bless him, really like, that's my first time meeting Dot. He's actually Diamond Geezer. And I had really a lot of fun with him. Just shame I didn't get his details. So I need to know, did he make his chili or not? Did he survive the next day? I hope he did. Lamb's egg? What? They were the size of quail eggs, Perry. Maybe it was a quail egg. Covered in lamb, but to the point where there was like, is a quail egg the size of a pea? Because like there was no egg. There was no egg, I'm telling you now. Paul, I don't know how to break this to you, but lambs don't lay eggs. Well, no fucking shit. Neither do Scots. Alright? So whose eggs are we eating with a Scotch egg, eh? Those Scotch eggs were all like kusashi rather than... Yes, they were very kusashi, which would be... quail eggs. As far as I know, yes, Shaz. As far as I'm aware, I do have those socks somewhere still that my mum gave me. These. I've still got my Scottish socks, eh? Where are yours, huh? Where's your quilt socks, sunshine? Why is it bad? It just... You can't get good lamb in Tokyo for a start anyway. You need to go to somewhere like Hokkaido where it's been a native dish for such a long time. I keep calling it native. A local dish for a very, very long time. They just know how to cook it better. The lamb here is just not good. You got fuzzy socks for Christmas? Hey, nothing wrong with that. You thought I was talking about the soft on demand socks? No, but I did wear them. And I did post a picture in Discord at stupid o'clock to prove it. Dot saw them. I don't think Pete understood the task at hand. Oh, you just said a normal thing and you got auto-modded. Really? I don't believe you said a normal thing at all, Yui. We all know you. You're not capable of normal, let's be honest. One of my first meals in Tokyo was fish and chips. That's not very Japanese. My first meal was otoya, which is a very like a Japanese-centric meal that you get. And first meal I had with it was gyoza. And that's where I first fell in love with gyoza. My first trip to Japan, that was 2007. Lamb roast ain't a thing in Japan. If it is a thing, it ain't good. I inadvertently flashed him at the second pub and you took a screenshot. Well, that's good. I'm okay with that. Is anyone normal these days? Well, I hope so. At least the people serving me beer, because if they're not, I'm a bit worried about why it tastes that way. Your first meal was Family Mart fried chicken. I think we can blame Chris for that. Kat, welcome in. I haven't managed to watch your stream yet. I'm going to watch it after I finish mine. Kat did a live stream. And she was opening presents. So I'm looking forward to see what they were. My first was cold udon with ebi tempura. That sounds good, actually. I prefer warm or hot udon, but nothing wrong with that. Oh, interesting. I just said that you were spelling quail wrong. Quail egg, and then you said cushy is delicious. So, yeah, okay, I'll allow it, because you're talking about kushikatsu. But I guess cushy could be perceived as a dirty word somewhere else. Is it a dirty word, though? Is that American for arse? Cushy? Or is it the front? Your first was yakitori. So you guys just went straight to bars, huh? You said, fuck it, I want to go somewhere I can drink and eat. Oi, oi, Mal, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice weekend, if it's the weekend yet for you. Isn't it Tushy? So what's wrong with Cushy? Why is Automod ruining Cushy? Is it the Cushy and the Tushy? Kushti is different. We know that, Perry. You and I know that. Come on, Only Fools and Horses. Which is an interesting show if you watch it these days. He was a little bit racist with some of the things he said. Mr. Chin up. Oh boy, bless him. Has Paul tried the bear claw? Have I ever had bear? I don't know if you're referring to something naughty, but we do get bear meat here in Japan, but I can't remember if I've tried. I might have tried it on a shoot with Chris. Oh, look at Mint. Of course. I think Mint's got a secret life we don't know about. Oh, you know all about that, do you, eh? I wouldn't know that reference. How the fuck do you know that reference, eh? How do you know what that means, Mint? What circles of life have you been hanging around, eh? It's racist in Hebrew. Oh, really? Well, we're speaking about the Japanese dish, I can confirm. Doesn't bear taste like chicken? Would it? I don't think it would, though. Would it, Foster? Because it's red meat, not white meat. I remember Chris saying that you can't eat too much of it because apparently it can poison you. Apparently it's really bad for you. Have a chinful day, chin up, boyo. Oi, oi, everyone, how you doing? You're ready to go down the Only Fools and Horses black hole again. You know what? When I used to work out every day, need to get back into that routine. Probably my New Year's resolution. I used to watch episodes of Only Fools and Horses in the background and have them on while I was working out. I was, for some reason, rather than having music on, it used to be quite fun just listening to them. They were quite good. Polar bear is white meat. Oh, just make sure it's a brown bear. I didn't know. Ha 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 ha. Frozen. Oh, your comedy astounds me. What? I didn't know that Mint's grandfather was a sugar daddy for a whole island in the Philippines. What? Is that why they escaped to America? Bear claw is a Canadian pastry. It sounds like a beer. Most people that eat unconventional meats, most of them taste like chicken. I thought that crocodile tasted like chicken. But then Nick was like, nah, don't taste like chicken at all, you're so wrong. And I was like, well, I don't really trust you because he seems to think that pork is chicken every time I film him. It's literally, if you look at my first ever edits on the channel, he constantly says, oh, it tastes just like chicken. What? He has two dishes, one's pork and one's chicken. He'll always get the meat wrong. Probably because he has the alcohol before he eats, but... That's what I'm thinking of, White Claw. Daryl, welcome in. How you doing? How's your weekend? There's a Bear Claw beer out there. There must be. Have you eaten liver and onion? I don't like liver. I don't like liver. It's just something about, like, crocodile... Hang on. It does know it does. It does taste like chicken. Smooth chicken. I fucking knew it. Thank you, Kat. I never trust what Nick says when it comes to meat textures. Man's got too much whiskey on his taste buds. I've tried liver. Livers are very, very particular. It's got to be cooked very well. But even then, when you eat it, it just makes the whole tongue sort of dry up and coats it. It's a bit weird. What about frog's legs? I've never tried frog's legs, no. That's a French thing though, right? You know us Brits and French. We don't really go down that road, do we, now? If they like it, we probably won't, let's be honest. Liver is good. I know it's good for you. But hang on a minute. We do realise, hang on, I just want to confirm this. You do realise the Liver King was all a lie, right? I need to know that you know that, Fat Tam. Right? Please don't tell me that you're doing the Liver King diet. Because I've got to confirm with you now. You might have been doing a little bit of the old needle. But this is the best game in my opinion. I know, Geek, mate. Oh, when we had that in Hokkaido, it was so good. Nick has a mate. Oh, I can't remember. It's not Chiba. It's the other side, the other direction. It's Angela's family friend that hunts for a living with his dogs. And they cook the deer that they hunt. And it's all fresh, wild. And apparently it's amazing. Frog's legs do kind of taste like chicken though too. Do they? I can't imagine a frog tasting like chicken. That's so weird. Liver and heart taste a little too metallic. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Sam. Especially when it's cooked wrong. Well, I mean, you do go to Torikizoku, so I can't imagine them doing good liver. Or heart, for that matter. Do they serve them there? Sam, can you give me a rundown of the menu? What do you recommend, Sam? What's the first thing you're going to taste at Torikizoku when we all hang out together? I want to know what your menu is. What's your go-to? We already know your go-to for McDonald's because you stole mine. What's your go-to in Torikizoku? You accidentally ordered liver instead of chicken. Oh, that's going to be a different flavor. Liver has a lot of vitamin D and it can be bad if you overdose it. Shit. Isn't it the same for most things though? How much is too much? I've helped my dad hang a deer up in the garage, so we could butcher it. Wow, that's nice. I think the sentence was saying so we can butcher it. Just sounds wrong for some reason. We're gonna butcher it. Fatal, how's it going, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, do you want to try and test some of those commands today, Fatal? I can't remember if it was you or Sobrin that was worried about those things I posted. Give them a try. Change the title to something. See if it does anything. What does Englishman taste like? Well, crumpet. With a, well, it depends which Englishman. If it's Chris, it must taste of like cheddar. Cheddar and sad tears. Oh no, cider. Yeah, cheddar and cider. There you go. What the hell, Sam? So sasami with wasabi, fried potato, which is not chicken. What? That's it? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm still in the same camp as Connor when it comes to that one. I can never fucking remember the name of it. He knows it down to a T. The one that's got the chicken spring onion, whatever it is. That one. It's like toniniku and naganegi. That one's such a good dish, but not everywhere sells it for some weird reason. Arsenic was commonly used to kill parasites. Just don't take too much. Oh, interesting. Would you eat any of the types of food that is served on the challenge? What do you mean by the challenge? What is the challenge? Is that the name of a show that I don't know about? If it's on TV, I probably don't know. Fabricio. Oh, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, to even try that? Bruh. I can also take away all your points, just to be careful. I know that. I'm not a big fan of the taste of spring onion. What? Oh, that's right. You don't like green stuff, right? Anything in moderation. What isn't the challenge? Pete's only a few hours away from locking in New Year's Eve karaoke. Get yourself ready. Well, I never said that, did I really, on a sober mind? Is it karaoke or are we just singing to the camera? I don't know if was it New Year's karaoke? I mean, look, whatever helps Pete get to the finish line in one piece and give him peace of mind, I'm there for him. You know I'll support him. You got to support the bro, man. I wouldn't expect me to drink too much, though, because I don't drink and sing. That's for sure. Do the chicken and spring onion ones come with tare or salt options? I think they do. But usually I would always go for sure. I'm not a fan of the tare. Makes them a bit too sweet and also adds calories unnecessarily. I heard it was a full-on performance. Did you now? Looking forward to it. Yes, a show. At the final, they have different types of food. Bugs, insects, different animals, balls, heart, liver. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do a pig head.
Pete is the bro man. Paul is the bruv man.
I think for alliteration, you need to get rid of the man after bruv. Broman and bruv, alliteration-wise, sounds way better. Broman and bruv man. Just broman and bruv. It just sounds way better from an alliteration point of view. And I'm okay with that. I did say time of your life. What was it? That song from Dirty Dancing, right? Bro, bruv, bro. What the fuck? What is this? Bro bruv? What, you say I'm not a man? Don't tell me you haven't checked the Clips channel on Discord. Perry, would you? Would you go out, have 8 drinks, get absolutely jolly as hell in front of thousands of people, then want to watch any clips of yourself? I don't think you would. I don't know anyone that would want to look back on any clips from that. Okay? So no, I have not. And I will not. But they're great. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. The power of seeing Paul in IRL. There you go. And I still have that fucking mark. Look, you can see it clearer now on my camera. Look. You see it? There's the fucking wig from the Santa hat. Still not gone away. Sympathy to every single cosplayer out there. Beanie Hat Paul might be coming back for a long time. That could be Bruv. Bruv Ballard was what we call him. Broman and Bruv Ballard. Nah, call him Bruv. Just Bruv's better. Broman and Bruv sounds better. Broman and Bruv Boy. Broman and Bruv Boy? The fuck is this? I'm not Robin. Fuck you. I mean, would Pete be Superman or Batman? I don't know. Then again, you got Connor as well, though. What's Connor's? Everyone's giving me a fucking nickname. What's Connor's one, eh? Welshman. He's got to have a name too. Bruv Ballard. Bruv Ballard's Bubba. Connor is Monkey. Of course he's Monkey. Broman and Monk. Why doesn't he have Monkey Man at the end then? Why do I get fucking man labelled at the end like some shitty version of Broman? I get stuck with, oh, we're gonna copy his name and change the first bit a little. Right? I do have a Monkey Man song. Look, see, look. If he's Monkey Man, he should be using this song. Right? You should have man in his name if you call him Monkey. He's the cake man. Alright. What would Chris's be? I don't know, chat. I mean, like, we can't name our own names, though. You're not Bruv Man, though. You're Bruv Boy. Bruv Boy. I'm the oldest one out of the lot of them. Like, I'm older than Connor and Pete. What do you mean I'm the boy? Why are you calling him a man and me a boy? I'm the older one there. Affable boy. That's what Chris's is. Affable mess. Just call him Stalin or something. Bruv Lord. I'm happy with that, because we did say that I was a lord. Ballard was a lord. Broman and Bruv Lord. Just Bruv. Just call it Bruv. Keep it simple. Chris is Jafar. Oh, Cheese Broad. That's a good one. Cheese Broad's a good one. Your skincare routine is impeccable. You look the youngest. I don't know about that. I think that's just DNA and not going in the sun as much. I'm pretty sure Connor looks the youngest, considering he's 28. I remember Pete was telling me to grow out a beard as well. What do you think about that? You imagine me growing out a beard? I mean, I haven't shaved in a couple of days here. You can always see the red beard coming out a little bit there, look. A little bit of the red. I mean, it's basically the same colour as the eyebrows, really. It's not red, it's more like dirty blonde, as I say. 100% on the beard, Paul, do it. No, you're just going to see grey hairs. Also, I wouldn't want to do it if I was, like, when I'm renewing my visa and stuff, I think it looks more clean for the immigration if you look well kept, clean, shaved, and presentable. Which is ironic, because the last time I did my photo for my visa, I was completely fucking hungover from an absolute mad night out with Nick the day before. And I didn't know, because he didn't know at the time, that my visa lawyer was like, oh, I'm going to go down today, so I need to get your photo. Oh, no, you haven't got it yet. You need to go get it now. because I'm going to go today. And I'm like, what? I thought he was doing this next week. She's like, no, I need to go down. I need to meet you now. I was like, oh, fuck. So I wasn't intending to take a photo, and I still managed to get it. So if I can get it, you can get it too. In a drunken state. My eyes were red. I'm not even lying. So your passport pic looks like a mugshot? Not passport, my Japanese Zairyu card. You know, the to be a resident for however long you get to be here, that card. It's also really hard, it's actually really fucking expensive when you use the machines here to get your picture done. I don't know what it's like anywhere else, but it's like $10 a pop just to get like 4 stupid, ugly, shitty pictures done in those machines. How was the hangover the next day? I wasn't bad, Lord. I mean, I did have paracetamol to be safe. So that's probably why. But I wasn't that bad. But I knew I wasn't going to be fit enough to stream. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to stay in bed. I'm going to order my pizza. I'm going to go in the living room and enjoy it. So I had a more Domino's pizza, which I find is almost the best value these days. Because I like the American one. But I like to have more toppings than just pepperoni, because the American one only does pepperoni. I like to have pepperoni, a bit of Italian sausage on there, green pepper, bit of mushrooms. They fill it with a bunch of like variety, which I like for the Domino's own one. Domino's Deluxe, I think they call it, right? You loved seeing all the corn when I appeared. Well, that was something that was a learning experience. It's like it's so hard to read chat when you're doing IRL and trying to interact with people. I mean, at the start, you can probably notice it. Like, I'm immediately like, where do I look? Camera, you. I was trying to figure out who to engage with when we spoke, because obviously I wanted to include the people watching, but at the same time, it looks weird if I'm just talking to that and not them. So that was a bit new. I don't think you could go to, a Purikura. Can you imagine that? Going to a Purikura booth. Do they still do them? To get a passport photo. That'd be nuts. Also, I did like Pete's new setup where he had the camera had the chat on it, so he could not only look at the stream and how it's looking, but actually see the chat. That was really cool, rather than have 2 separate entities when you're walking. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's very, very handy. It's a shame about his case. I think if he wants to be adventurous, he could probably cut it out of the bottom though, and that would allow him, because the case at the bottom was too thick to put in the USB-C for the microphones that he wanted to use. But he could probably like take a saw to it or something and then cut around it so that he could get it in there, I think, if he wanted to be that adventurous. But no, and he'd be like, no, it's okay, I'll just take the L. That's the same setup Connor's got now? No, I don't think it is, because Connor doesn't use BellaBox. So for those that don't know, BellaBox, it's like a little mini computer that has it's what Pete needs to be able to use more than one modem, so that if one goes down, the other one takes over, etc., or pushes a stronger signal out. And it also has that no drop protection. I think that costs like $20 a month for that to be usable. And because of that needs power, which is why he still has to carry around his giant backpack, because he has to have that in it with the modems and stuff. Whereas I think Connor's setup, I don't know how he's managed to get data bonding, but he doesn't need that box. He can literally just use his phone and charge it, because he uses IRL Pro, I think it's called. They don't have it on iPhones, it's only on Androids, but there's an IRL Pro app, and he uses IRL Toolkit, which is the same company I use, but I use their cheap version, the no drop, in case I get any Fs. But I don't know how he's doing his data bonding, that's the one thing, because he must be doing something with multiple modems. But I was very impressed that Pete's streams lasted as long as they did for the day without getting any drops. That was pretty cool. But I know that Connor had he just had that bag that he wears, and that was all his gear was kept in there, unlike a full bag. IRL Pro does data bonding. Interesting. Didn't know that. How? How does it connect to two different devices? That's weird. Pete did get a Samsung phone. I don't think he understands IRL Pro, so that might be why. Oh, I see. So... Oh, okay. I mean, technically, I could probably do the same. You can probably do the same with an iPhone then. Okay, so we need to let Pete know about that. So what it is basically Connor's just got one modem and then the actual SIM card of his phone, and he's just going back and forth between that. That makes sense. That makes sense. IRL stream but raw. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How did you guys feel about that though? Did you miss not seeing the chat on the screen? Or any alerts playing? Did you like that? Was it more better for you? Did it feel more like a vlog? A Peach stream that it was all like, oh, you know, you can just watch. Connor Christmas stream with Mouse had a lot of issues, kept dropping out. Oh. He was fine not seeing chat. It was less busy that way. Not really, I prefer the clean view. I liked it better with the alerts and stuff. I mean, it's not that bad actually. It was clean. It was a bit weird to not see the chat and timer on. Oh yeah, the timer was a sad thing. But we all knew it was going up. I had to help out my boy and tell him like, oh no, it's gone down to 5 minutes. He didn't want to play ball. He wanted to be the nice guy, but you know, I had to pump up those numbers somehow. And you guys pulled through. Thank you guys for that. Music was definitely just blasting at the start. What music? You had music on? I can't remember that. You mean the startup screen? I didn't notice right away. It was weird after realizing, but it was still a fun stream. I wish I was awake the whole time. Alerts would be strange, you know. Well, a lot of people do them, Mint. You never know who's TTS something they shouldn't. Yeah, that's IRL for you, Mint. I think that's part of the reason a lot of people like them, because it's the you don't know what's going to happen, you know. Pete needed help with the mic connection to the phone. Yeah, we mentioned Trav. It's because his phone case doesn't allow the USB-C to connect to it. It's too thick. Thanks for opening that window, Paul. What window? What? Oh, open up the window of saying there's only 5 minutes left. We're gonna raise the timer. Dodge Lightning's back in the club.
You're not standing. I've been watching you sitting for 10 months now. These nuts. Just wanted to know this was working. Thanks. Bye.
What? Why did that overlap? Okay, first off, thank you, Dodge. I was standing. You missed it. You need to go back and watch Pete's IRL stream where we did a Boxing Day bar crawl bonanza. He added a lot more words than that, but it was called a Boxing Day bar crawl bonanza over on Pete's Twitch channel. Probably not on YouTube because a lot of copyright going on. And Mint, yes, it works. I'm going to have to block some D's nuts for my IRLs. Well, I mean, if I did them, I would probably use the over-the-ear headphones, not a speaker, so that I could hear them, but they're not audible to everyone else outside. Because you can use the app, it's called Real-Time Chat. I'm not using it right now, but if I open it up here, there's a slight delay on my end, but I can read chat from this. And then if someone sends an alert, I can make it play through the speaker of this, which would be a Bluetooth. So that way I could have them over the ear and not worry about it. I think that's better than it blasting out in a bloody restaurant. Paul has legs. How do you think I get the sod socks on? Of course I have legs. You think that's what Giri does? What, she has them over her ear? Really? I didn't know that. She's the only person that I know besides me that is all about like trying to use the Osmo Pocket. I just like the way it looks. I think everyone's going for phones and stuff. One thing I will give it that is really cool about Pete's setup and Connor's is that it's wireless. That's a really cool touch, to be able to do everything wirelessly. It's really cool. I think you can do, on the iPhone, you can use an app called Moblin. Because when we was trying to do the drone setup, when we was trying to do the drone setup for the Cyclophone 3, I was asked to download this app on my iPhone to try and set it up for data bonding on that. So you can do it on an iPhone, what Connor's doing technically. It is possible. Some IRL streamers use a speaker that's only from a hugging distance. I have that said speaker. I think it's over there on the table. I have that. It's a JBL speaker, yeah. That's also another reason why Connor uses those glasses. I mentioned it before that it's to film things, but he actually uses them. They've got speakers in those glasses that he wears, so he can hear mouse on a call, and he can probably hear alerts, I'd imagine. That's another reason why he wears those glasses. Very handy. That's where all the dementia tattoos live. No, they do not. That's where all the eczema lives, Lord. But let's be real. That's why he bought the sack? What's the start of this conversation that I missed here? I bought the sack because I'm hiding my legs. Well, funny story, Onibro now has the sack as well. Is it Onibro or is he going by the Shadow these days? What is it? Is it Onibro or Shadow? By the way, for Sony Link Buds, might be a good idea for IRL too because it lets outside audio in. Well, I would just use Apple's. The Pros. The Apple Pod Pro. What are they called? Apple Prod? What the fuck are they called? iPod Pros? I usually use them if I was going to do that. That lets me hear outside and inside as well. But I don't want it sticking in my ear. That's why I prefer the over the ear. Like having something stuck in your ear the whole time is a bit shitty. What if the dementia is forgetting the legs exist? Well, fuck. But did it not work? I can't tell. Did you try any of the commands from the list?
Ready to increase your tattoo knowledge? Can't. Dementia. What?
Huh? I'm not getting a tattoo. But if I did, what would you think I would get? You're gonna be wrong. Lex, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're gonna get it wrong no matter what it is. Even Kat, you can try changing the title if you want. I don't know. So one of you wants to give it a try. Call it something like, I don't know, Boxing Day recap. 3 lines tattoo? Oh, that reminds me. I've got to show you the toilet, haven't I? People thought I was weird saying like, why is he talking about filming the toilet? Well, I'll fucking show you why. Send that to my Mac. A waveform. Cool idea, but no. A red panda carrying the camera. No, very nice. Oh yes, the toilet. Corn, clearly. You don't have permissions. Okay, so it's something on Twitch's end that I need to change then for Tal, huh? I have 25, because you've got Stream Elements permission. That's so weird. Stream Elements is your super mods, so it should be fine. Let me look. Do I have any football fans in chat? Because I don't know what any of this is. So it does bloody work. Why have you been telling me that fucking work the whole time? It does.
Hi, Paul.
Yo, Savage Joe. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in, man. This whole time for Taz like, no, it doesn't work, Paul. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm the PC man. I was like, have you tried? No, I don't need to try because I know. Lo and behold, it worked. So, who knows? It's a man in the shape of PC. Is he a fucking Minecraft character? Football question. Does anyone know the place that we went to, the relevance of it? Where was it? Was it Highbury Pub, I think it was called? Because, like, Pete wanted to go there. I didn't have a fucking clue what this place was about. Oh, not another one. Redbeard Paul. Stop it. We call it Strawberry Blonde. Redbeard Ballard was the actual name as well. Oh, stupid Arsenal. Just the world's longest pleasure pier. What the fuck? Highbury was the one that was super rude. So, before I show you the toilet, I felt sorry for the female staff because we arrived and she said last order was at 11, I think it was at the time. And I looked at my watch, I was like, oh, so now? It was like, yeah. So I was like, okay, so we can have one. And then we asked, can we sit outside? Because we didn't want to interrupt anyone in there with a camera. And we thought we'd be doing the best of both worlds by not interrupting inside. And then she must have had an experience. It's a fucking football bar. We're foreigners. Of course she's had neighbours complaining about noise before. So I'm not surprised that she was very, very worried about us potentially making noise. However, the fact that she asked us 4 fucking times to like, chotto shizukate, be quiet. I'm like, we're not fucking loud. You're louder than us telling us to be fucking quiet. She kept doing it. And I think that's why on stream it rubbed off the wrong way. But I think she's obviously had a lot of warnings that have pissed off the neighbours enough times that she's like, we don't want to cause any trouble. Little did she know you guys were nerds. Exactly. Why does the toilet have so much blood? No, it's good, it's good. You wait for it. So, and then the guy came up with a leather jacket, which by the way looked fucking great on Pete. I think a leather jacket suits him. Don't you? But it does remind me of a character from a certain film. I will show you. Whether he's going to like this or not, I don't know, but it does remind me of a certain character. I mean, technically, he does remind me of this actor as well. Not gonna lie. Is it leather jacket?
Your dulcet tones have put the pups to sleep, Paul. There's a duet of snores now.
Oh, bless him. That's very sweet to hear. Don't worry, I'll play a scary game, wake him up in a minute. I'll just shout. Okay, so Pete wearing that jacket. Just imagine a beard and a beanie on. He normally wears a beanie. He used to wear beanies. He doesn't wear them anymore. With a leather jacket, I think Pete could rock this look. Now, admittedly, it's One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. We all go a little crazy sometimes. But I think he could pull that off. No? I think that could be Pete. He does the Jack Nicholson voice too, exactly. I'm telling you, that's Pete without a beard right there. All you Americans look the same. Shots fired? How is that shots fired? Who does not like this man? Jack Nicholson is a fucking legend, as is this film. Don't give Pete a pillow. Yes. No. If you don't know the film, you won't know the reference. But yeah, definitely don't give Pete a pillow. Anyway, who wants to go to the toilet? Because he was like, oh my god, can't believe we gotta film the toilet. That's a bit fucking weird, bro. What's so fucking weird? Well, watch this. Toilets are fucking weird, are they? This surrounded me in the toilet. I'm gonna get rid of you and you. Keep my name there, though. Look. Look at it. And yet they keep the seat pristine. Why? Why is the seat pristine? You could have covered that. I mean, if you're a football fan, great, I guess. But for me, I was like, Jesus, what the fuck is all that? Imagine if you missed in that toilet. Well, there's plenty of stuff to soak it up. I'm just saying, when you put it like that. Not that I missed, because, you know. That's why I don't play for England, you know, because I don't miss penalties. But yeah, when I walked in, I was not expecting that. Thank you, Kat. That's very kind of you. Maybe change the title to something more appropriate. Me when I'm standing, peeing and missing. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. There are some very special, dedicated, EPL, yes. And I think that's why, Pook, I think that's why the girl was so worried about the, she was so worried about the being loud. Because it definitely works. Well, wonderful to know that, Kat. Thank you so much. Can we test it back? It's good to know that that's the reason I think why she was telling us to be quiet. It was a shame the other bar we went to before we went to the last bar was too full. The other hub. Because that guy sitting next to us that bought us the peanuts after Pete bought the beer, I would have loved to have had him on, like, to chat more, but alas, there was no room, so. A cameraman that misses, it was probably just a warning shot. Whoa. I don't miss. No, we're not saying that, Mint. I don't miss. I didn't miss. Okay? I'm like a crack shot. I'm like Leon in the restroom, okay? I find my target, I aim, job done. Get out of there. Okay? All talking about Arsenal reminds me of the It Crowd special where Moss also pretends to talk about us. That's same energy. Same energy. Does Japan have those urinal cake things too? What? Urinal cake things? What is that? Leon never missed. What do you mean?
Thanks for another golden clip, Paul.
You're welcome. I don't usually use these clips when it's me. It's normally the game footage for a reason. I don't like watching me. So most of my Be Right Backs is usually game footage. Leon missed all the time. He never fucking moved. What are you talking about? He's a professional. He never missed. Alright, what was it better if I say the John Wick of toilets? Is that better? I'm like John Wick in there. Pop, pop, pop. In and out. The circle things you put on the urinal. Okay, I need to look at this. Urinal cakes. I don't even know. Did you pronounce it urinal or urinal? Been in Japan too long. This is going to come up with something weird. Oh! The deodorizer blocks. Right. They sometimes have them, sometimes don't. If it's a public bath, they usually do. But in Japan, they have that weird thing that you use like this, it's like a stick, and then you put it on the side and you sort of like, oh, bless me. It's like this gel that you like stick on the side, and then when you flush the toilet, it just sort of does the same thing. We have those types here. Not the free shells, no. Pause the toilet, John Wick. Well, we got the poop scooper, haven't we? Where his fucking name is. Stop calling my brother? What? If you pop, 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 doesn't that mean you spray all over the... No. No. You're doing it wrong. How have I never heard of urinal cakes? Like, we don't call them that. I've never heard of them termed as that before. A cake is something you eat. And now I know someone's going to clip that out of context. That's where you do a meme and you show someone's ass and just say, oh. Do you mean Lionel? What? You're loving the toilet chit chat. Of course you are, because you've all got a scat fetish, you dirty fuckers. Aim for the water, make a splash. Yes. I wasn't, but I am now. Well, this is why it's Beaker's got the cake. The forbidden mint. I mean, the other thing that I'm amazed at, I wish my current toilet doesn't have it, but my previous place did, where when you flush the toilet, clean water comes out the top, so you can wash your hands. It's not the same toilet being reused, it's a different tap. And then you can wash that, and then it also has underneath that you can put like an air freshener that reacts to the water. Those things are really good, but the current place doesn't have it, sadly. I love those ones. So do you sing at the urinal instead of aiming at something? What do you think? Maybe I'm doing the rule of thirds, eh? For all you know. Austin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to seeing you on New Year's Eve with Pete. Have a good... Yeah, I'll be there. Maybe. If we reach it. It's going to be hard. It's going to be tough. He's only got 5 minutes left, mate. You've got to help him out. Paul wipes his hand with... No. Japan wipes their hands with toilet water. Frozen. Not me. Japan. Okay? But in the good kind. Clean water. This man goes full opera. Why can't it be a whistle? Why has it got to be opera? Why can't it be like fucking Seven Dwarfs? Have a whistle while you work. I'm not doing well. I'm poor now. Pete robbed me like a pensioner robs neighbour. I'm sorry to hear that, Austin. Pete rob you? He would never, surely. I'm playing that game again. Yeah. I always do. You know me. There isn't a single 5 in his timer. Well, that's where you're wrong. You see, we've actually accidentally cropped it. Those are the milliseconds you're seeing. They're the milliseconds. The actual timer of the minutes is a little bit after. They've accidentally chopped it a little bit. The cropping's slightly off on the left. Austin pumped up the clock by 60 hours. You fucking legend. You're going to be living off, what, pot noodles for the rest of the month? Jesus Christ. On a bike. I can't believe all this toilet talking yet. Whenever I tell Paul I'm going to the loo, he's like, ew. Well, we don't need to know when you're going to the loo, Perry. Why do you... Well, you don't do this anymore, but this used to be a big thing that Perry would do on my streams. She would like to tell the entire chat everything she's doing in that moment. It's like, yeah, I'm about to go to the toilet, chat. Or, you preemptively waiting to become a streamer, aren't you, I think? He does so. That he does, Austin. That he does. He's got that filthy little charm. The little twinkle in his eye gets you every time, bless. I always tell you when I'm going to the loo. Because I'm the fucking host! Of course I'm telling you when I'm going to the loo. If I go to the loo and don't tell you, you're going to be like, where the fuck is he? It's different. It's different. She still does it. Okay, everybody. I'm just going to go and do the ironing and the washing. I'll be right back. We don't need to know. Where's your emote? If you're that important, eh? Where's your still broken emote? I tell you I'm going to the toilet so you can gamble. Well, that too. Cyclone. It is so that you can gamble. Gamber's a very important part of the streams, apparently. You can't wait for the Perry stream. We're all waiting for it with bated breath. And I will clip the shit out of it. And send every single one, every minute, every day. Big man oppressing chat and telling us what to do and what not to do. Yes, you should go to the toilet. You shouldn't go to the toilet. You should eat Haribo and not enjoy life. Job done. I'm a bit worried about Sobering and Yui now. Because how are you both so high on points? Fuck off, Mint. What was it? Wait, what did you do that for? I'm glad that's not a bloody thing. I will say one thing. I found a little cheeky workaround some of you were doing without me knowing. We're not... Oh, wait, we're not be right back yet. When we will, you can do it. We'll do it in a minute. You can have your be right back in a minute. Just not yet. Stop. Stop. I found out that I had the slots and roulette set to work when I'm online and offline. So some of these cheeky lot, I think when I've been offline, I've been pumping up their numbers. Who is it? Look at the top 10. I'm pretty sure that's you lot. Well, unfortunately for you, I've turned it to online only now. You want a gamble? You're going to have to watch me. How'd you like those apples? Well, I'll do my Chris pose. I've got to do my Chris pose because I'm feeling very full. Not them apples. Technically, you're on a be right back screen when you're not. That's not true, Swanton. We know that's not true. There's no clips playing. You don't have the courage for the Chris pros. I'm working on it, Lord. It's very kind of you, but I am working on it. No, Tim. Don't follow the D's Club. Stop. Get some help. Be the better frog. Someone was talking about frog tasting like chicken earlier as well, by the way. You need to be careful about some of the people around. I'm not just saying, Tim. I'm not naming any names. Someone began with an F. That's it. Talking about frog tasting like chicken. You just see a black screen offline. It doesn't show you other streamers, really? That's a shame. It should show you my recommends. Frogs do taste like chicken, though. What about frogs that have a diet that only consists of McDonald's French fries? Do you think that would be too salty? I've never heard of this, Danny.
Paul, don't worry, Tim's too busy buying boxes of cheese in the Philippines to eat on his stream.
He's buying... What, is he cheating on the McDonald's French fries with cheese now? Bruh. Someone needs to go and have a word with Ronald. McDonald's French fries and Mountain Dew. Can you get Mountain Dew in Japan? What the fuck is this poll? What? How much did you have to drink this festive period? Just a glass. Bollocks. I don't believe you at all. One glass? Ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way you only had one glass. I don't believe that for a second. You mean Edam cheese? 5 litre glass at least. We're responsible. What about... Well, true, you don't have to entertain thousands of people by getting absolutely sloshed and having a good time with Mario. I will stand by that, though. That whole... Like, as soon as he showed me that bottle, by the way, of the whiskey, that's like 18 years old, I was like, that ain't getting mixed. That's got to be drunk pure. And I'm so pleased I did. I got to educate Pete. Whether he'll confirm this or not, but I think I managed to educate him on the ways of... You must have at least the first glass of a drink like that neat. You can't mix that. It's like you need to know. It's been sitting there for that many years to be drunk. You need to know what the flavour of it is before you start putting other things in it. You drink a little bit of whiskey, that's a good time. Is buying Eden cheese... I never even heard of Eden cheese? I know Edam cheese. Really, Danny? I've never heard that. Does Connor use it? I need to ask the pros. We need to ask Pete if he uses it. Can't you just put some milk on that whiskey? Fucking hell. Well, I mean, he filled it up with like a glass of like ice and I think tonic water or something, and I was like, no, no, no. And I know that Pete, as soon as he smelt the glass in my hand, it was like, whoa! You couldn't smell any of that in his glass. It was just smelled of nothing. And I knew that, like, when I smelled mine, it smelled like sherry, to be honest with you. It was a very, very sweet whiskey. Glided down lovely. And the fact that I can remember it shows that I couldn't have been drunk. I was very jolly, though. Someone's been suspended for offline chat craziness. Why are you giving them ideas? Stop it. Okay. Oh, I have seen that sometimes, Foster, where Connor goes live and says, why is it in email only mode? That must be why then. I have heard him do that. I don't think I'm big enough to worry about that. But fair enough. Very kind of you to mention it. Thank you. I'll try and keep it in mind. You got a bot raid? Oh dear. Connor sets chat to emo only when he sleeps on stream. Which whiskey did we have? It was an 18-year... It's not... I don't like the whiskey at all. To be honest with you, it was Suntory's most plain basic Suntory whiskey. It's not a good whiskey at all, but the 18-year-old one, that had a good pungent flavour to it. And it tasted a lot... It reminded me a lot of sherry. See if I can get the label. It's the bog standard one you can get everywhere that most highballs normally have because it's super cheap. Suntory whiskey. I think it's like a yellow label. It was this one, which is the bog standard one that you get everywhere, that's super cheap. But his one that he had was 18 years old. In Connor's case, Sam is doing something. Sam is doing work for Connor still? Really? I thought Sam was too busy packing up to change his life and become a pro IRL streamer. Like the Giga Chad he's meant to be, eh? Apart from Johnny Walker, what is your favourite whiskey? I do like Jameson's. Jameson's are very easy. It's a win-win for me. I did have, I had Busker for the first time the other day. That one was quite nice. Didn't mind it. Another Scotch whiskey. That was quite nice. I think you guys are a bad influence. I had never tried whiskey before these streams. I will say, drink responsibly. Whatever you put in your mouth is up to you. I am not in charge of anything that you do or don't take in life. Disclaimers up the wazoo for that one. We've got corn, D's nuts, and cake. Also runes and... What the fuck are they? What are you doing? Do as I say, not as I do. No. I don't even say that because I'm not going to tell you to do anything because I'll tell you to go to the toilet right now and you probably wouldn't. Apple Jack Daniels, I've never had that. I have seen apple and honey flavoured Jim Beams lately. The honey Jack Daniels is really nice, but so many calories. Tastes amazing. Summarizes CMP. What? And let me scroll up a bit. What have I missed here? Alcohol highball could have stayed here, right? Okay. Is Heineken a good beer? No. I'm not really a beer drinker, though. If I go for a beer, I'd probably go for a pale ale, which is a sweeter beer. I quite like that. Japan streamers seems to be all alcoholics. I mean, you're here for Breacho. You know as well as any of us, it's like you can't live in Japan without having some form of alcohol. It's very hard. Very hard. It's just how everyone sort of like mingles here. You're different. You're built different, Yui. Okay? That's all I'll say. Mint, stop it. Japan is the country for drinking. No. I think Japan is second only to Korea. I hear Korea's like even worse. Teddy, Japan is the best country in that aspect. I mean, we've all seen the picture of Teddy's kitchen, right? How many cans did you have in there, Teddy? The lemon sours? Did you ever count them? You should have. Korea is worse. Yeah, I heard Korea is pretty bad with its alcohol issues. I heard it's worse than Japan. I mean, they do fucking soju. They do soju with beer. It's like mixing spirits, like stronger spirits into spirits and whoa-hey. I'm visiting family right now, but I had been back in Tokyo and you and Pete were in my neighborhood. Hey! Oh! Okay. Hope it gave you a little bit of nostalgia. Both Korea and Japan beat Australia in the world's biggest drinkers thing. Really? Huh. I heard Australia drinks, but I didn't. I knew that Korea was bad. Gonna have to pull up the alcohol. All right, fuck it. Let's go down this road, shall we? Let's go down this road. I know that Korea's got a drinking issue because I've heard about this before. Worst drinking habits country list? Soju is smooth. Yeah, soju's dangerous. It's the type of drink where you drink it not knowing you're getting drunk. Like sake. You don't know you're getting drunk, but you are. South Africa, 11 to 12 grams. Spain, 10. Yeah, Spain's pretty high as well, usually. UK is 8. US is 14? Nah. People in US don't usually drink, do they? From what I've experienced with Americans, they're normally quite like meh about drinking. Because you have to fucking drive everywhere. Everywhere's so far away. Is this a list or not? This doesn't look like a list at all. I said list. Guardian, you're rubbish. Oh, this says a European country is the worst. Denmark? Well, I can kind of understand that from Nick. That would make sense. Yeah, sure, I agree. Go away. This European country is the worst in the world for binge drinking, according to a new report. Romania and the UK were named as the next worst offenders in the developed world. Okay, so Denmark, 37% of adults in Denmark report binge drinking at least once a month. You've met some boring folks then, probably. Oh, depends where you live. Oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense. CIA.gov. I mean, Denmark makes sense. I mean, the Danish do like to drink it up. I know from experience. You know, Nick is technically raised in Denmark, so no binging, we save. That's true. Next is Romania. I didn't think Romanians were that bad, but then again, I like how they're showing a Nosferatu trailer there underneath Romania. For those who don't know, that's technically the lore of Nosferatu is based on the Romanian laws. That's their vampire story. United Kingdom and Luxembourg. Luxembourg as well. That's so interesting that I'm not seeing any... Well, again, this is just Europe, right? Yeah. I spelled drinking with 2 Ks. Maybe that's why. World alcohol consumption. Worst? This one says Romania. I'm surprised that Korea and Japan aren't in here at all. I suppose, like, so, okay. So what we're learning here today, chat, is that who can handle their drinks more. I think that's what we're learning. It's saying that the Europeans know how to have a good time and wake up the next day. That's why you're not seeing any Japan and Korea. That's probably just because it's like. I just saw a list with Japan in 7th, sort by country. Well, that wasn't even country, that was top 7. So, either way, my point still stands. Japan does have a big drinking issue, as does Korea, because a lot of business is done around izakayas. These lists all seem to be, yeah, they do seem a bit random. Well, I mean, let's be honest, Fabrizio, what they probably did is just went onto the street. They went onto the streets and asked 20 people and went, all right, that's the stat. But did you drink? Did you drink this month? Yes, no. Did you drink this month? Yeah, okay, you. Did you drink this month? That's probably all it is. Japanese and Koreans were too drunk to fill out the survey. That's another factor we didn't think about. You're right. Cameraman Pete and Premier Paul is a... Oh my god. We're mixing the names up now, are we? I did used to go by the name Premier Paul on here. And I didn't like the fact that I don't have any history with Premier 1. That's all him. And I felt bad because I'm sure he wanted to be Premier Pete. So that felt bad. So that's why I changed it to Cameraman Paul in the end. Is this social drinking, not drowning oneself? Yes, now this is social drinking, Jem. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Romania makes some mean moonshine? Do they? I didn't know that. I've worked with some people from Romania when I worked in Uniqlo, but we weren't on the same floor, so... Paul and Pete stream with a pubathon instead of a tubathon. Well, we kind of did that. You know, we raised some good numbers for the timer, I think. We already did that. That was like a proof of concept, I guess. Is that what you're saying? I don't think that's good for our liver, and I'm pretty sure that's terms of service. A pubathon's probably terms of service. What is social drinking, Teddy? Come on. Don't act like you haven't done it with Sam. Toilet-thon? Well, Pete, I mean, we don't want to do like the Dr. Disrespect and get banned. A tubathon built filled with baked beans. Well, we all know Connor hates baked beans, so that's not going to work either, is it, you know? I offered him them for free. He wouldn't take them. Uniqlo staff are restricted by floor. No, the floors are so big, Arj, that you can't possibly manage all of them. So you have to have a manage per floor, where I was at least. There was 3 floors. Massive, each one the size of a store. So you'd have a manager of the floor and then a general manager for the overall thing. And with that, we haven't had break, so go and enjoy your gamba and I'll be back.
Have to launch now.
Are you f***ing...
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this.
We have liftoff.
Oh, it's just as easy as making breakfast. Oh, satisfaction guaranteed. Oh, that was badass. Okay, chat. This is what happens when you do the Naruto run too much, okay? If you keep doing it, you're going to get stuck. And when you're old, this is what you're going to look like, okay? You all right, mate? You good? Oh, he's doing his squat workout for the day. We shouldn't really interrupt him. Oh my god. Everything under the sun, really? I just want to pray. Can I pray? No. Bruh. He's an atheist. Confirmed. Oh. So you have horns too. Why my horns have horns? Just saying. Not compensated. Is he in here? Oh, you son of a bitch. What the What was that throw, bruv? For real? Oh my god, the tail. Bit flaccid. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that! This was black! The shame. Oh, it's clean now. That's great. Oh, that's easy.
Howda.
It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani? How are you? I'm not going to remember that.
Pepino. Pepino.
How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. Oh, I don't even want to see. Whoa, shit. I'm not even looking. Whoa! Run, 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 run. Mate. Gosh. Now just imagine that first time. Did the ad not play? In the woods. As a ninja. Did the ad get trying to get the distraction of the enemy. Hopefully that's going to come back to bite us in the arse later. Don't mind me, I've got chocolate raisins. I know everyone in my chat loves chocolate raisins. Isn't that right? Mmm. See? Everyone loves them, see? I don't see any negative comments at all. I hear you, Teddy. I hear you. I haven't spoken with Ian in ages. I hope he's doing okay. Why would you ruin them with chocolate? How does that ruin them? That elevates them. This is like the equivalent of cheese on food. Chocolate on raisins. Raisins are good on their own, I agree. You know, so's a burger. Slap a bit of cheese in it, goes to 11. do you mean I'm losing taste? These are great. See? Both. The poll has spoken. And I agree. Does anything beat cheese? From a food perspective. Purely from a food perspective, does anything beat cheese? In terms of like blanket statement on every dish, is there something that you think would be more popular or better than cheese? Gin? That's not a food, Teddy. I know we call it a liquid dinner, but that's not the same. Chocolate. Salt.
Salt.
I was waiting for that. Do you consider salt a food? Salt isn't a food, though. Stinky... What? Stinky tofu? Oh. Does your wife go for the hard tofu or the soft tofu? I gotta say, I prefer the hard tofu. I can't do the soft because I want to be able to, like, be able to pick it up. Salt enhances the flavor, but it's not a food. Why do you keep saying salt? Spam? Beans and spam beats cheese. You guys have clearly not had good cheese. You need to go to England and try cheddar. Not lying, for real. You know, you are allowed to agree with me, okay? You are allowed to agree. You don't have to say, nah, and then pick a random fucking food out of a hat. You can say, no, you're right on that one, Paul. I do agree, cheese is good. Why is it whenever I say something like, nah. I disagree with agreeing with me. Oh, fantastic. Lovely. I cannot agree about the cheese until I eat cheese. Well, lucky for you, in your fridge right now, there might be some. Go and have a look. Actually, no, don't. If you're waking the dogs by doing that, don't. Soy sauce, if it qualifies as a food, it goes in most things. It doesn't qualify as a food. You can't survive on just fucking soy sauce. You're just trying to get around the salt, right? It's salt. It's soy sauce. Whoa. All cheese tastes the same? Ice, what is wrong with your taste buds? Hell no. Blue cheese? Smoky cheese? Edam? Cheddar? Nah, mate. All cheese does not taste the same.
Okay, fine, Paul, we can agree for once. Cheese is great. Cheese.
Good. What the fuck about cheese? Foster, we're trying to figure out if there's anything that was better than cheese on the food spectrum. Like, is it that because it goes with so many things? I can't think. You're mad about it too? What? Mad about what? Cheese? How to cheese? What? These are fighting words? What? How is that fighting? Oh, I think you're on my side right here. That is fighting words. You're right. The French would disagree with cheese tasting the same. Yes. I'm not French, but I do agree. Yeah. Mozzarella doesn't have any flavour. I don't agree with that. Howder, pepper jack, brie, yeah. Come on, man. Druzy? That would be Chris before me, but I'll take that. Oi, Ryan, how you doing, mate?
Also, the best cheese is soapy cheese, just saying.
Why?
Bruh. Do I have anything else that I can do that? I just like... Would you eat that cheese with the fly light? I would. I don't think there's any cheese I wouldn't try. Is there weird cheeses? Hang on. It's in your power, cat. You gotta be careful, Perry, because the mods now have more power. They can even do a vote kick. My mods have been given superpower status now, so be careful, chat. Weird cheeses in the world. That's a crumpet, is it not? Kasu Maras. Ooh! Oh, sardine. I thought they said sardine then. I was like, no, not sardines. That looks like a crumpet. That looks like a crumpet that went to shit. Traditional Sardinian sheep milk cheese contains live insect life. Oh, that's what you said earlier. Oh, that's this one, huh? I mean, I'd try it. Doesn't look bad. It's the worm cheese? There's cheese with maggot. Is that this one? This is a cheesy maggot cheese? Fudge cheese? What? Pull. Oh, this one sounds like me. Pull cheese is the most expensive cheese in the... too fucking right. With a name like that, it should be. £1,000 per kilo? That's because it comes from the milk of the endangered Balkan donkeys. Yes. Yes. Pull and his famous donkey cheese. What a word! Donkey cheese! Oh yes, there are some that call me donkey. What is this? It's a Serbian nature reserve. No, go away. I would like to stay. Yes. It's considered the most expensive cheese in the world. The milk comes from Balkan donkeys, of which there are only a few hundred left. It takes about 25 litres of milk to make 1 kilogram of cheese. God damn. That is about 2.5 times as much as it takes to make mozzarella. In addition, the donkeys cannot be milked by machines. Earlier attempts failed. The fuck, according to producers, the donkeys are very particular. Accordingly, a farmer has to milk the donkeys 3 times a day. It's quite a lot of effort. You pay around, what's that? What's CHF? What's that? What's that currency? No donkey cheese will ever touch my Jacob's crackers. That's because you can't afford it. You can't afford the pull cheese. That's what I'm saying. You can't afford it, sunshine. Too much for you. Donkeys must be milked with milk. Let's have a look here. If you want to spend a little less money for a similar taste, you can also opt for manchego cheese. Its taste is compared to pull cheese. Although, how the fuck do you pronounce this word? I don't want to keep saying it in my name. No, it's not Japanese, but I'd like to know how Japanese pronounce it. Pure? That ain't right.
Pure.
Yeah, it's pull with an accent. I'll take it. Pull cheese. Mule, pull cheese. The cheese with the most interesting refinement, Lucy? Lucci? Oh, I never liked the look of this one. In Switzerland, we are already familiar with cheese whose rind is refined with flowers or nuts. But Lucy, a hard cheese from, however you pronounce that, Germany, Schleswig-Holstein, offers a more original refinement, namely charcoal? Charcoal cheese? This gives the cheese a mineral taste and a noble deep black coating. The cheese is also decorated with gold leaf, which according to the manufacturer also serves as a natural... Fuck off. That's to bump up the price. Despite the golden decoration. This is a decoration. You only pay around whatever that is, 73 for a kilogram compared to the pool. Yeah, see? Pool cheese, mate. Edible gold is complete bullshit. Yeah, my mum thinks that she got sick with it because she had it in Japan. She thinks it had too much something in it for her. Swiss francs. Is that what that is? Oh, okay. What the fuck does CH stand for then? What's not an S? How much for a Paul's kilogram? 1,000, wasn't it? I think we established it was £1,000 for a kilo. A kilo of Paul. The hardest cheese in the world.
I'd like to pull a cheese pun on you, but I can't think of any.
Oh, what a shame. Why, when they're getting greedy here, there's 2 H's. I haven't had gorgonzola in ages. Probably the hardest cheese comes from Nepal, the product of Chirpy? There's a century-long tradition in the remote mountains of the Himalayas. The high protein content and nutritional value are particularly important, but what else makes the cheese so special? Its hardness. This doesn't look very hard. Locals often chew on a small piece of the cheese for hours, which becomes softer over time and can be swallowed. What's more, the cheese can be kept fresh for 20 years if it's preserved in a special skin from yaks, a special breed of cattle found in High Asia. That cheese is soft on... No, that cheese is hard on demand, mate. Like, you can't fucking... doesn't go soft on you, mate. This is like... That's ridiculous. The most dangerous cheese in the world, Kasu Mazu? This cheese was named the most dangerous cheese in the world by the Guinness... This is a Guinness Book record holder, by the way. 2009. If your cheese stays hard for longer than 4 hours and you... Oh, that's a good point. You should be calling a doctor. Sodden hot. Oh my god. Anyway, what makes it so spectacular? Is it just me? I learnt in school that you shouldn't start a sentence with the word but. It's bad grammar. Maybe it's only a UK thing? I know that Americans do it a lot, but in England we was taught to never start a sentence with the word but or and when you're doing literature. But no one cares in real life, but you can. You did learn that in America too. But you can. This is Twitch, but I'm not reading Twitch. This is not Twitch. However, we still do it. Care, now it's supposed to be however. See? It's just a grammar police thing? I think, yeah, I suppose so. The thing is that you could start so many sentences with the word but, though. It's so easy to start everything with the word but. It's like me with the fucking word so. I learned that from Nick. Also, ain't it worded but we still use it? I don't know, I just remember in school, it always irked me whenever I saw people doing a start of a sentence with but or and after a full stop, and I'm like, no. It'd be like, in addition, not and. No buts, no repetitive words, and this and then and that, and nothing more. That's true as well, Swanton. So it's, I'm not crazy. People did learn that, but no one follows it. It's a general rule when you're right. Well, this is a really shit article then. We should send in a letter and complain to cheesy.ch. What a name for a site. Anyway, sorry, I got off topic there for a second there. Back to the actual important thing that we're talking about. What makes it so special? Why is it so dangerous? It's the live maggots that live in this cheese. This is the maggot cheese you was talking about. Mazu. Oh, this is the sardine cheese, as I was calling it. Sardinian sheep's milk cheese that is deliberately infected with fly larvae. Well, now that I know that it's dangerous, I'm not sure if I want to eat it. Brother, ugh. The larvae eat, digest, and excrete the cheese, making it creamy and soft. However, they threw in a however there. There is also a danger in eating it. Because if the maggots enter the digestive tract unchewed, they can bite through the stomach wall and cause dangerous symptoms. What the fuck? It's been banned in the EU, but is still produced and sold unofficially at high prices. Sorry, Danny, too long a sentence. This is like, this kind of reminds me of a fugu. It's like Japan's version of fugu, no? Yeah, I don't like cheese that much, I agree. This is too far. The fugu of cheeses, yes. Well, it is banned, that's the thing. Maggots in my cheese, Chris wouldn't approve. Well, Chris has had stuff that's dangerous to eat before. The cheese with the most special appearance. Blouse Kearney? A blue cheese made by Peter Glauser, who produces the infamous cheese in Bern. Bern. The cheese is so special that... Hang on a minute, is that it? Is that what it looks like? What? This is award-winning cheese? Based on the look? The fuck is this? That's just mold? What do they say? Sorry, it's blue cheese, right? Is it the most special appearance? Its appearance, which is reminiscent of a brain due to its wave-like structure, is the reason for its name. The cheese is matured in a damp cave, where it is given a beautiful blue coating. Although the cheese is covered with a strong blue mold, it is absolutely safe to eat. In a world where mold is safe to eat but maggots are not, comes the future of nightmares. Blouse Kidney. Oh, that hurt, Captain. That hurts. Why would you be so mean, huh? Bollocks, I say bollocks. I mean, I think this is the concept art, so that's why it looks like it. It kind of just looks like a shitty mashed potato, doesn't it, really? I wonder what it tastes like, though, flavour-wise. Shopping. Can't get it here. Let's see if we can get the danger one.
Sausages.
See if they sell it. Okay, I'm looking up cheese and it's showing me soju. I think people that drink it and something else that looks a bit naughty next to that. What the fuck? No, we're not going to go there. What is that snail looking thing there, huh? What about this one? Oh! Is that to cut cheese up? What is that? Is it just a harp or is it... What's it got going on here? It looks pretty. Oh, it's just a harp. What? It's a harp. I thought, looking at this, I thought that was a piece of cheese and they was using it to, like, cut it up. Because we are looking up fucking cheese. No. What about Lucy cheese? Can we get Lucy cheese in Japan? Maybe I should put the word cheese in. Maybe that helps. Luxy? Cream cheese? I don't think that's the same as what they said. Oh, there you go. Lucy. We can get that in Japan. What about the best, most expensive of cheese, Paul's donkey cheese. Paulie cream cheese. Plus cheese. I always get, when it says plus cheese, I'm like, what's the plus? It doesn't know I looked up anything, all right? I've got the settings set to erase everything every time I close this thing down, okay? Clearly, people that are buying this cheese have a fetish. Lord, stop. The cheese chat is making you feel queasy? Why? Look, even called donkey cheese here. It's so rare you've probably never heard of it. It's also so rare that it's the most expensive cheese in the world. Coming in at $1,700. I'm all for it, baby. Poop cheese? What is this? What? Might poop cheese. In Germany, it's called Milbenkasse or Milbenkas. And yes, you read that right. The cheese is left out for months to collect the residents of dust mites because their excrement enhances the flavor and color of the cheese. Things are getting really fucking boring in Germany, huh? When the cheese is ready to be eaten, how the fuck do you know when it's ready to be eaten? The mites stay on as a 2-for-1 meal. Oh, Germany, what are you doing? No, 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 Germany. Donkey cheese. The best cheese, Paul cheese. Umami, excrement of dust mites. Oh, protein with the cheese. Yeah, that's not my protein. Not quite my protein. Wasn't there just a huge cheese heist in the EU there a month ago? Was there really? I don't recall hearing about that. Gold cheese? Clawson Stilton Gold. It's made with gold. Real gold. A wheel will cost you $1,000, making it the United Kingdom's most expensive cheese. There you go, Perry. Why does this cheese exist? Because why not? The Great Cheese Heist. Gold cheese. Uh-oh. Gold cheese. UK. I don't think you're going to be able to find it under that name though, right? Surely. There's a cheese that's banned on public transport because it's that smelly. It's a French cheese made from cow's milk. That's hilarious. It's banned from public transport. That was a cheddar. Epoisses? Epoisses? Epoisses. Oh, actually, no. It's French, right? Apparently it's English now. No. I got France on it. I got France. We have France. Speak to me, France. Typical French. Typical French. It's because it's in Japanese.
Époisse.
Époisse.
Epoisses.
A little bit different.
Époisse.
Epoisses.
Epoisses.
Époisse.
What's the best first cheese to try? I like Edam's a good one. And it's fun. Edam cheese is always fun. Edam cheese. Comes with a nice coating of red. We get these things in England called mini baby bells. Can I get you on the side there? No, come on. Come on. There we go. Go over. Grab. No. Grab. Move. There we go. We get these things in England called mini baby bells that are like mini versions of these, and they're really fun. Yeah, don't eat the wax. You don't eat the wax, no. Goat cheese would be your favourite. Not donkey. Don't know, never tried it. Too expensive, isn't it? We had Baby Bells when we was a kid. That's what I think. I think it's a good first cheese. It's just nice. It's a good flavour. Not too weak, not too strong. And it's quite fun as well for a first cheese if you open it, because you'd like the mini Baby Bell. Oh, one more, yeah. These things, they're great. Fun, super easy to do. They don't really show you one. Yeah, so you open them like that, and they have this little tab on the side that you just peel off, and it opens up, and you just take the cheese out and eat it from it. Baby Bell is Edam? I think it is it not? Isn't it Edam? It certainly reminds me of Edam. You tried the Laughing Cow cheese as your first one. Laughing Cow's a bit weak, I find. You always act like the wax is Pac-Man. Yes, yes. There's a cheese called the Spicy Irishman. Oh, if you like spicy. No, the Mexican cheese is so good. So good. Mexican cheese. What's the one in Tesco? Oh, was it called Mexican? What was it called? There was one that I had in Asda. Yeah, no, it was these ones. These types. Mexicana cheddar, jalapeno bell chili.
Oaxaca cheese?
What? What the fuck is that one? I've never heard of that before. What's the texture like of Baby Bell? It's not soft. It's not like super hard like Parmesan. So it is a more softer cheese, but it's not too soft like the inside of Camembert. It's not that soft. It's in between. The red cheddar in it, maybe. But these ones from Asda. This one. I used to try and get these back from England all the time. The spicy bell and jalapeno chili peppers, like, infused with the cheese. So good. What the fuck are you saying? Oh, I've never heard of this one. Heart skimmed milk cheese. This looks like pastry. I'm assuming this is good for baking. Have I ever had Gamalost? No, I don't think I have. Only the UK will call a bell pepper spicy. What are you talking about? It says jalapenos. Jalapenos are pretty spicy. Min, what do you mean you found a cheese called Bur... What are you looking up to find these cheeses that have these names? Spicy Irishman. Bourbon Howder. Starting to think you're on a bit of a trail there that, like... Are these all on the same website? 21 grams of fat per 100 grams. Protein... Oh, it's casein. Interesting, okay. High quality protein. Pregnancy? I don't want to get pregnant. Can be safe and nutritious option for pregnant women. Provided that it's made from pasteurized milk, okay. You can't... Can women not have milk? Really? Is that bad? I didn't know that women couldn't have cheese if they're pregnant. Geek. We had a whole conversation. One of the earliest streams I had. Because someone in my chat was from the country that makes the cheese. And they got very annoyed whenever I pronounced it Gouda. Or Gouda. In Japan, they pronounce it Gouda. In England, it's normally Gouda or Gouda. But it's actually pronounced Howda. Obviously, they haven't Arj. I've got a lot of clips now. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of clips in there. Cheese is bad for pregnancy. Yogurt is out too. Wow, because they're basically bacteria. Oh, shit. I bet you bloody crave them as well when you're pregnant. That must suck. How do they do it in Korea then? Isn't Korea like full of cheesy dishes? Oh my god, that looks disgusting. Italy, what are you doing? Apparently helps to break it down and make it more tasty. No, I can't. That's just no. Brother. Ugh. That's a no from me. I thought that was a fruit as well. It looks too wet to be cheese. Human milk. You won't believe the origin of this modern cheese that's actually made of women's breast milk. New York City. Oh, you New Yorkers. A milk cheese he made of his wife's breast milk on his blog. While he didn't make it or sell it in his restaurant, he inspired a lot of people to experiment with the concept on their own. And thus ends the world's weirdest cheeses. That needs to go away. Hey, I didn't make it. Don't blame me. Where's this gold cheese from the UK though?
Creamy.
Why did he say it like that? Glitchy, thank you for the resub. Why did he say it like that? It didn't even say Paul. Why? Bruh. That's like a fucking... That's a Wilhelm moment right there. Y'all gonna get me banned. Creamy, just like milk. There was a commercial that played in the early 2000s that sang about don't you put it in your mouth. I think more cheese people need to... Yeah, that's a bit... It's a bit... I'm innocent. Sure you are, Glitchy. Yeah. What? Whoa, what's going on here? Did that work? There's not a vote going on, is there? Is he trying? He's trying to poke the bear. Glitchy is as innocent as Paul. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I allow the vote kick to go on then. You got to do an exclamation first, Fatal. You can't just say vote kick. It's exclamation vote kick followed by the person's name. My mod's just... He's drunk, okay? Look, let him allow it, okay? He's just a bit... He's not with it yet. He doesn't realise he's got to, like, copy-paste the things that I put into the mod chat, and then it'll understand it, but, you know. Anyway, there's an ad break, so I'm going to go and be back in a second. Turkey Paul came out there. I might even go get some cheese. That's a warning shot, chat. That was a warning shot. Okay, we're just gonna machine gun this, are we? Fucking, how many bullets? Look at this! What is going on? Certainly blowing his cork. But it's just walking, it's not even sexual. It's literally them walking. Blowing his cork. This. Your mind out the gutter. Blowing his cork off his bottle. Or out of his bottle. Oh, that sounds worse. There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was... What a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. I'm a prude? Now I'm confident. You're shit at flirting. Bull also signifies a lord. So that's whenever Connor says, my lord, he's talking to me. Hup, hip, yep, ship, yep. All right, we're good. Oh! No, don't stand in the f***ing fire. Stop standing in the fire. What the f***? Is that flipping a birdie?
Birdie. Hello, birdie.
Literally flipping a birdie.
Oh, that was a rude bird.
You guys may be pregnant. I'm gonna f***ing squirt in your eye. That was a warning shot. That was a warning shot, chat. The dog understood, alright? Back off.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
What do you think, chat? Paul, a well-balanced blend of fun and laughter. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, hey, pro gamer, who's standing, me or him? Let's ask him who's a pro gamer. Oh, wait, you can't, because he's not alive anymore.
Oh, what? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a
This girl is wild. Oh, shit. Fuck. Chat, I discovered a new fetish on that mountain. Going down through the mountain, you got all these bushes and these trees hitting you in the face, right? So you got to put your hands out like this, which is where I've probably got these scratches. But then they would whip into your face because your hands were out, right? They would whip rainwater in your face. Oh, I f***ing loved it. Yeah, getting hit by wet bushes. That's f***ing amazing, mate. Bosh, get it. You're a f***ing enabler. If that f***ing moves when I'm not looking at it, I swear to God. Whoa, you f***ing shithead.
Oh no.
Gremlin laugh.
What's this? What's this I see before mine eyes? Got some yummy, tasty cheese. It's not Paul cheese. I didn't just make it. Shut the fuck up. I want to know the difference here, though. Look, look, look. Look at this. UK cheese, America cheese. UK cheese, cheddar. American cheddar, whatever that fucking sharp one was. Look at the difference. I feel like this is a better quality, right? Surely. Surely that's a better one. No? How can I eat cheese after looking at those horror stories? I know what I'm putting in my mouth. Cheese. I know what I'm putting in my mouth. Thank you very much. Ain't no bloody weird fucking lava bollocks shit going on here. But I will say... It's not bad. The American one's not bad. The UK one looks so sad. This is sad. That is sad. This is crumbly deliciousness, this is. Worlds apart. Cost the same price. Admittedly, the markup in Japan is grossly expensive. It's like 200 or 300% more expensive than it should be. But the American cheese, you get a little bit more for it. That's freedom, not sad. Yes, UK's cheddar is free. The only problem with this one, though, is you can't like pick it up easily. You got to sort of like find your way through the crumbs. Get off. Please. Trust me. Put your faith in Uncle Paul. Put your faith in the bruv. Not the bro, the bruv. There's nothing wrong with that cheese. That's good cheese. What? This is dyed cheese? Is that dyed, really? No way. Wouldn't it be funny if I fooled everyone and said it was white chocolate Fabricio, eh? It is crumbly though. Look how crumbly it is, look. It's so crumbled. My only issue with it is it's not easy to cut bits off. You have to go, like, if you want it to not be crumbly, you have to cut more off. So there's larger parts. What a shame. It's not even close. It's not even close. I will buy this again. I won't buy this again. I think I would rather get my usual one that I get, pepper jack, over this. I prefer that with the spice. Just snort the crumbs. Maybe I can make a new type of cheese. We now know what Captain likes to do in their free time. Snort the fucking crumbs, what are you talking about? You silly sod. Nose cheese. Pepper jack wasn't so weak with the spice. I know. We have the same here. It's not very strong. It's probably the best one I can get here, though. I found I prefer it over Howder now. I used to love Howder the best in Japan, but then when I found there's somewhere that sells pepper jack really well, I kind of prefer that. Oh, the one that's Perry's favourite, Danny. Red Leicester. Right? It's an English cheese similar to cheddar cheese. Yeah. We all love Leicester, don't we, chat? What is the secret global emote for just 4,000? I don't know. What? What are we blaming Fatal for? What? What have you done? Apparently that red cheddar is dyed with the same stuff the American... Well, this is American cheese. So it's not a question of if it is or not. If it's been dyed in America, then yeah, this is American cheese, this one. This is fucking Kirkland. This is Costco cheese. See, look. You're welcome, Girl Geek. Some people appreciate when I educate them. You know, you got to learn how to say Leicester right. All I'm saying is, it's a good thing I don't smoke. Because the amount of gas that I'm lighting right here, I swear, if I had a zipper, poof. Oh, you'd be up in smoke. Put some respect on the Kirkland brand. Wow. It's good, cheap, bulk stuff, right? It's good, cheap, bulk food, but I wouldn't say it's the best. If you want quantity, yes. Quality, no. Right? Unless, I'm happy to be proven wrong. What? Okay, so, for those of you that do go to Costco or know about Kirkland, what do you recommend I get from there? We want more cheese, Paul. Well, I've shown you the way. I've educated you on how to eat them live. You are now free to go to your fridge and cut off a slice yourself. Alcohol? Batteries? Well, I can't eat batteries. Yeah, the chicken. I know about the chicken. Also, the hot dogs. I think, is that what Connor loves as well, I think. Chicken and fruit. But I mean specifically Kirkland. You don't have a Costco there, Michael? How? We even have Costco's here. They're not easy to get to be fair. They're all the way down in like Hokkaido or to Chiba. Costco is not popular in Asia. Well, you say that, but I can go to Costco on my Uber Eats. The thing is, it's not good for... It's good if you're buying bulk, but not if you're buying for yourself. Like, it's a good place to get, as Mint just said, it's a good place to get toilet paper or lots of kitchen paper. I think Kirkland normally do good bulk herbs and spices, no? You can get like a bulk of like, I don't know, basil and whatnot. I think they do good ones of those. Maybe Himalayan salt. Let's see what they sell here then on Amazon. There's I didn't even know they do jeans? Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Amazon. In a swing. Oh, I used to buy the prunes from them. Yeah, I used to buy the prunes there. Or the plums. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I think of them as being good for cheap. These are the popcorns that Connor got upset with me because I actually educated him on how much calories are in a popcorn. These are fucking ridiculously tasty. But the calorie per bag is not what they say. Because this is what it shows you on the back. Per 100, which is not the bag. There's some weird bollocks that they do, yeah. Because he thought there was like, oh, there's not a lot in there at all because it's just like, you know, super low. You have a lot of these. Be careful of the calories in these because I love these too. These are great, great, great popcorns. But there's a lot more calories than you realise in them. You can buy Japanese Wagyu at Costco that costs between $200 to $1,000. Is it real Wagyu though? Is it real Wagyu? I'm always cautious. Oh, this is popular, yeah. French roast coffee? Are they coffee beans? Not sure if I trust getting coffee beans from Kirkland. We save as much as our membership just on the gas. Oh, of course, yeah, you can get the gas station there right there. Should be for that price, otherwise scam. Well, I mean, they're all going to be expensive here because we're in Japan, so. The house blend. Honey almonds. That's not Kirkland. That's why I'll go for espresso blend. I wouldn't go for the French. Of course not, I'm British. Unsalted mix. Oh, I've had these boxes before. You know, the big giant packet of like, isn't it raisins and nuts they do as well? I bet there's a big box of nuts that they do as well. French roast coffee. Oui, oui. You are shit coffee. Yes. That's what they say in France too. Yeah, I think they're a good price, the Kirkland nuts. I agree with that. And I do, as I say, I do like these, but a lot of calories. Oh, these are good too, actually, for Japan, because fruit's expensive here. These are good packages to get for fruits. All the berries. I mean, that you think that's fucking... It is expensive. I've since found places I can get berries cheap now. But flashback to like 4 or 5 years ago, berries were so fucking expensive in Japan. They've gotten cheaper since. Fish oil. You can buy a small dog. Here you go. You can buy a small dog with chicken, rice and vegetables. Sounds good. Tastes like chicken apparently. Maple syrup. Why would you serve maple syrup in a white jar? That seems a bit odd. I'm not sure I agree with that branding. Surely that should be brown, no? Extra virgin olive oil. Very nice, very nice. Coconut oil. I'd probably get that as well if I was using it. Coconut oil is good. The colour protects it from the light. Oh, I see. You're thinking big brain. I'm not even thinking. The maple syrup is actually mayo. Morning, honey. How you doing? Welcome in. We just went past, honey. Couple of bears, that was, wasn't it? Yeah. A lot of coffees I'm seeing here. Do we like Ocean Spray? Is that good juice? Is that bad juice? I've never known if it was good or not. We are recovered from an amazing IRL, so we're good, honey. Thank you for asking. How do coconuts have... How do coconuts have sex if that's virgin? I can tell. Shut up. Ocean Spray is good. Okay. Cranberry, right? Isn't this what Rob is supposed to be drinking, right? When he talks about his potential gout. It's meant to be having cranberry juice, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it should be. Are you drunk, Cat? I don't think I've ever seen you spam this many emotes before. Rumour has it that the Costco brand coffee is actually Starbucks coffee. Well, yeah, because that would make sense. Because this is the Starbucks... Look, what do you mean it's Fatal's fault? What? I'll take away the power if you start abusing it, guys. It's within my power. It's very similar housing. What do you mean, is it by Starbucks? It's written on it. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a rumour going round that apparently Starbucks might be the Kirkland. You might be fucking right, judging by the font. Some might say there's a clue hidden amongst the package. Mystery solved, chat. Oh, I've got a game we could play today. Who's in the detective mood? I've got this fun little game we could play. Pike Place, Decaf House Blend. I know, just doing Starbucks. You want to play some detective? All right, we can do this. We can do this. Bring it back there then. And I hope everyone enjoyed our little trip to Kirkland. So I will set up the blue screen and I'll be right back. Say away. That sounded like the beginning of Round the Twist. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? Cameraman and streamer. Oh, there's the first mistake there, Mr. Connor. We don't use that word around here. Thank you very much. Can you check your messages? I will, mate. P.S. Don't play this game. There's too many C words. Now I'm starting to feel myself, you know, all black. Now I'm starting to feel it. Cameraman Paul is in his samurai arc. No scares. Good. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. F you. I'm not sorry at all. Go away. Oh, baby, yeah. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a f***ing Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. Are you an enemy? Oh, okay, you're on my side. You're literally my f***ing father. You're wearing yellow. They're wearing yellow. Bruh, that's not a good look. Side 40 inhalers for infinite. Of course they are. They just take in the oxygen from the air and just go... Hey girl, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What's the topic of the day on your stream?
We're trying to figure out how to say you're a Belling in Welsh.
Oh, that's a classic one. The magic words are, "You're a wizard, Harry." It's from the Harry Potter series, and it's one of those lines that everyone seems to know. Planning to drop that on your stream? That iconic line from Hagrid to Harry Potter. It's a fun way to reveal someone's hidden talents or destiny. Let me see if I can help.
Yeah, I think I know what it is anyway. Just like throw these at it. Oh my fucking god! Why? What is it with me and throwing things in games? You did not see me. This looks sick, by the way. It would, you know what would look better? If you went back in the vent. Oh, mate. Mwah! On cue, David Fincher, eat your heart out. Are we okay? Do I need to go to this screen while I continue playing this game? I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me. Whoa, shit, f***. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? No ghosts. Oh, there he is. Does it matter? Johnny Bravo got to live another day. F***er. It's almost like he was like, oh, was you looking for me? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Is that a block of cheese? Is this Chris's shrine? Now we need a pea with no head. Alright.
This made me better.
We're still in the cabin. We're still in the cabin. I'm trying. Now I know what you're doing. Now I know what you're doing. I can't. Don't you have to join in if it's a bingo? I need to look this up. I think you have to say you want to join, don't you? Let me look. Dashboard. No, you didn't lose. You didn't lose permissions, but modules. Bingo. Check bingo game. Maximum amount 4,000. Oh, someone's going to win 4,000 if they win this. Damn. Sheesh, that's a lot. Documentation. Page not found. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's amazing. How do you play it then? Stream Elements. Bingo. How to play. Oh. It's not just Twitch. It's Twitch, BTTV, FFZ or 7TV. I think yeah, maybe you had to put the bingo Twitch. It says on here, let me show you. Get the blue screen up. A moderator on the stream initiates a game by typing bingo in chat, which then randomly selects an emote from a chosen platform like Twitch, BTTV, FFZ, 7TV. Viewers must type the correct emote in chat to mark their bingo card, with the first person to get a complete line winning the game. First person to identify the correct emote wins. You can select which emote platforms to use. So you can, I think you customize it now to be just Twitch, right? Moderator control, only moderators can start bingo game. Well, maybe we'll have one bingo game for this, but then we'll stop it because it just gets a bit messy in chat if there's a bingo game and no one knows what's going on. It just looks like a bunch of random emotes. Maybe. We can do emote pyramids, actually. I should do that. I should enable that one. Anyway. Enough of that. It's distracting. Only during Be Right Backs. I guess the problem is that you say that only during Be Right Backs, but I think it's going to take more than 3 minutes for someone to get it. It's very complicated. Unlike the game that we're about to play, which is... Is it going to show? Mindcop. Brand new game that just came out recently. It's not a long game. It kind of, I think it's similar to the duck game that we played. Mind your own cop. I might have to. I don't think you buggers are going to help me, are you, eh? You're going to all be like... Is there music? There is music. Oh! Oh. Going to go black and come back. Ooh. Now then. It's a brand new detective game that we're going to play. And we're going to have to figure out who's the killer. Because apparently, someone's been going around town feeding people stupid little lava cheese. Options. Oh. I want this to be... I think sometimes this has trouble... If I do 2K, I'll try. See if it works. Okay, so the screen still shows. That's good. Now let's see. Mod privilege was given to be able to change the name of the stream. And have they done it? I don't. I gave them at least a head start by at least a minute. Oh, I don't think they've done it. No. Thank you for that. I do wonder though. It must be quite hard if you spell it wrong, or if it's not. If it doesn't come up. Hopefully it worked. Cool. All right. Who's down for some detective work, eh? Mind your own cop. That's a great. I could never come up with such amazing words. Let's see. Press the right button to see a content warning. Oh. This game will involve murder, domestic violence, loss of friends and family, depression, paranoia, crippling illness. That's not the trailer I saw. NPC, welcome, and you're just in time. You can play with a gamepad, with mouse or keyboard, or even with mouse. Oh, you can play with mouse only? That's pretty cool. Let me know on the volume. She did it.
I had this dream the other day. In the dream, I wasn't a cop. I was some downtrodden thug who had to steal to survive. An officer caught me, put me in prison, but it didn't end there. They also arrested you and everyone else who was close to me. And we were all placed in the same small prison cell. We couldn't get out, but on the other hand, everyone else couldn't get in. And it was such a relief. I'm telling you, it was such a relief.
I can arrest you if you want me to.
Kinky.
Not yet, Linda. We have work to do. How much longer till we're there?
10 minutes.
What? We're in the middle of nowhere, and you're telling me there's a town here in the mountains?
Not really a town. Only a few houses, I think.
Oh, great.
15 minutes later, near the crime scene. So I've got clock behind me. Or maybe I can move myself over a little bit. Maybe that's easier. I'm going to be covering the subtitles though. We'll see if that poses an issue. Please wait for us, Justine. I just want to meet with the officer at the crime scene, then head for the police station in town and call it a day. Where do you want me to park the car, boss? The Mindmobile? What? Can we please call it the Mindmobile? You'd have to pay me extra for that. Just leave it right there. I'd be surprised if anyone cared. Whoa, fucking flashbang, Jesus. Press and hold the left mouse button to walk around. When the button is pressed, the Mindcop will walk towards the mouse cursor and stop when the button is released. Okay. Anything else? No. We can't talk to you? No, okay. I know. I just wanted to test you. Okay, so not towards the shining lights. With a door to enter it... Oh. Left mouse button with a door to enter it. Visiting buildings will cost you time. Oh shit. You have to spend time up front of this location. This game is about time management? Shit. The time cost is shown by the clock icon. The timer on the lower left side of the screen shows you how much time remains. What? So we can't look at all the evidence. Enter the crime scene. It's going to take 30, chat. What do you think? I don't think we have a choice. You got 30 minutes to... Why is it taking 30 minutes to enter a fucking door? What? Anyone here? I like the shading of red on the face. Who is this? Hello, you're the Mindcop.
Oh.
I've heard so many tales about you. So, I'm Officer Bartley. Welcome to Maryland Crater Camp.
Huh.
Linda, what color is his voice? It's blue. Blue.
Ooh.
Blue. WW.
Aha!
It represents calmness and responsibility.
Hmm.
Excellent traits for a police officer. Could I get your full name, please? Sure. Kenneth Bartley.
Ah.
Greetings, Officer Kenneth Bartley. I am the Mindcop, and this is my assistant, Linda. Partner.
Huh.
I'm making her British. I'm looking forward to working with you on the case. So, what is this place? Mary Walk Camp? Maryland Crater Camp. It's a tourist attraction centered on a big old rock thing. Most people come here for hiking, but I guess some come for the rock. We are pretty far off the track here. An hour away from the nearest town. During the season, the people who work here just live here. Also live here. It's basically a tiny settlement. Is the body upstairs? I'd like to take a closer look. Yes, she is. Yes, upstairs. Do I have to worry about... Hang on. There's no... Okay, stream mode is fine, okay. Ooh, look at this area. Look at the way she even animated her going... We go upstairs? Aha. Oh! You did it, chat. Oh! Well, here we go. Press the red mouse button to enter inspection mode. Objects that light up in this mode can be inspected with left trigger. You can walk around in inspection mode by holding left. To exit inspection mode, simply press that again. Okay. Inspecting things costs time. Check the clock icon to see how much time the inspection will cost you. No. Seven minutes to check the... Why is it 7 minutes to check the body? It takes longer to look at the fucking door. PC, jars. I'm not wasting time. Let's see. She looks pretty young, maybe in her late 20s. There's some kind of mark between her eyes. Probably a birthmark. Multiple stab wounds to her stomach. I'd say at least 3 stab wounds. Maybe more. There's too much blood. She definitely bled out. If the stabs didn't kill her first. Doesn't look like will waste a lot of time searching for a murder weapon. Really? Yeah, it's in her stomach still. The knife is a rather big chef's knife. There's no brand name on it. Probably one of the cheap ones. It was a frontal attack, so she definitely saw her attacker. However, there are no visible indicators of any kind of fight. No bruises, no broken fingernails. She even has long fake nails, and they appear to be completely intact. If she did scratch the guy, there's a very high chance we'll find his DNA under these. Well, there won't be any autopsy report for at least 2 days. Science boys always take their time with these kind of things. Interesting. Oh, I'm still in detective mode. What do we think, chat? Anywhere you think you want me to look? The PC? The clock? The bin? What do you want, chat? She knew him. Yeah, she knew the person. The clock? Where's the fucking... What do you mean the clock? They're all the clock. What? I've played it, Fat Tam. Love it. 2 days. I saw a video that takes around 10 hours for a DNA analysis. Is that for one analysis? Why does the clock say -2? This is how much time we have to solve the crime. Every time you look at something, it'll tell you how much time you're losing by checking something. Yeah, it won't let me check the floor. Is that because I'm on it, I wonder? Let me see. Oh, I was standing on it so it wouldn't let me check. Should we look at the blood? Let's look at the blood. The floor. It's wet. Doesn't really smell like anything. Oh, hello. What's that? A post-it note. It reads, 3 lamps for Judy and Michael. Who's Judy and Michael, huh? Oh, what was she working on? It's a small workshop table with a cutting mat. There are various knives and scissors lying around, along with a bunch of maple leaves. What does she do? Fuck it. Let's waste time. These jars are filled with string lights. Oh, I was going to do that. They create quite a nice crime scene mood in here. Fuck. It's a calendar. It lists birthdays, waste collection dates, and hostel guests' arrival times. Oh, I wonder. Maybe when we walked in, it said we was at 30 minutes. Oh, so that's how it works. So that's telling us how much time we're allowed to look in the place. So when we walk in, it says it's going to be 30 minutes that you're allowed to use in there. That's an interesting concept. He didn't say any of that. I'm saying that myself. It lists birthdays, waste collection dates, and hostel guests' arrival dates. Rebecca's own birthday was only about a week ago. The day of the Moida doesn't have any notes. There are 3 entries for this week. For Friday, it lists Sean's birthday. For Saturday, it's EOS party. For Sunday, it lists road trip with Adam. Adam West. Doesn't seem like she was planning on dying. Not sure, but this is probably the same handwriting as the one on the post-it note. Ah, so it's good that we looked at the post-it note. Okay. Look in the cupboard. Let's have a look inside. A bunch of different lights will fuck a duck. Electric lights, a lot of tea lights, other types of candles, and a few candy bars. It's a desktop PC. I could remove the hard drive and let someone search it later. I will surely take a while to remove it. Oh, I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it right now. Should I remove it? We're gonna lose 14 minutes, chat. I think it's worth it though, right? Sure, but surely we want to know what's on the hard drive, no? We need to know why she was moided. I like that my head is just the censorship. No, yeah, why are all the no's with lots of O's? I can do it in 5, put me in coach. You know what, I'm gonna say no. Because he did say we can come back later. This can wait. I'm gonna... Oh, maybe something in the bin?
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
Huh.
A handwritten note, it reads...
Ah.
It's time, Blondie. $10,000. Pay up this weekend or else. Ominous. The handwriting on here doesn't match the handwriting on the post-it note. Let's keep this. Well, that's the biggest clue. I think that's all I need, because whatever. You're freaking me out. Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest clue. The thing is, I don't know, maybe we might be able to go downstairs. Oh! Left mouse button with a person to open the interact menu. Here you can pick one of 3 options: question, mind surf, and arrest. However, you'll always need to pick the question first. Oh, you'll always have to pick question first. After you've completed your first questioning of a suspect, the other 2 options will become available. Okay. Why is that the wrong way around? Question Kenneth. 15. Guess we gotta do it. So, do your thing, Officer Kenneth. Bartley. What? Why is he English now, Paul? Well, your thing, you know, tell me what happened. You're in charge here, yes? Oh, yes. Yes, I'm in charge. The chief is on vacation, so now I'm in charge here, so yes. Okay, he's a bit... I'm doing the thing. Mind showing me your police ID real quick? No, of course not. Here. Well, this is her house. Her name was Rebecca Goodman. I'm making him British, fuck it. Her housemate found her last night at 1 a.m. and I arrived here at 2 a.m. As I said, it takes quite a while to get here from town. The housemate said that she was still alive at 8 p.m. when he left the house. If that's true, someone probably broke into the house during that time and surprised her. The forensic scientist they sent hasn't arrived yet, so apart from the housemate and I, nobody has entered the crime scene. Where's the housemate now? Would he know? Where's the housemate now? Staying at the hostel. Ah, okay. I told him to take a bed there until things are resolved. They're in charge of the hostel anyway. Well, Rebecca was in charge, I think. Oh, interesting. Adam is usually running the bar. Who was Adam? I can't check my notes. That was someone's birthday, right? I mentioned that earlier. I am not in the mood for remembering things. You know what? I think these are good things for chat. What do you think? There's a bar. His name is Adam. What do you want? Adam is the housemate, going on a drive. You feel like it'd be Essex. 1 for bar, 2 for that. Of course you will want to go to the bar. Bar. Oh, wow. A lot of you want to go to the bar. Okay, there's a bar. Okay. Bar's winning. There's a bar? Yeah, there's a small bar right next to the hostel. Why have a bar in a place like this? Good question. I've noticed the floor next to the body is wet. Any ideas? Did she have any enemies you might think of? Well, the floor next to the body would be wet because of fucking blood. I'm going to assume we should ask if she had any enemies. I would say 2.
Did she have any enemies you might know of? I come here relatively often, so I got to know everyone who lives here, but by name, but I don't really, actually know anyone. I've never witnessed anything but peaceful behavior. Ooh. Do you know what an EOS party is? Do you know if she was in a relationship with anyone? I don't know what an EOS party is. If he comes here often, he should be able to know if she was in a relationship, though. End of season party, that would make sense. Let's see if she was in a relationship, I say. Do you know if she was in a relationship with anybody? No idea. He did it. Any witnesses? Any relatives to contacts? You would go for witnesses first, surely, no? But I feel like there wouldn't be witnesses here. I mean, it's a hostel. Yeah, let's go for any relatives to contact. Her parents live at the end of the street. I've been there the whole day trying to explain to Robin that her daughter had been killed. I don't think she got the message. Wait, what? I don't get it. What about the dad? Paul doesn't speak. He's in a wheelchair, and Robin takes care of him. Where the fuck is my Robin? New topic, Paul's condition? What? She, however, I think she lives in her own world. That's a topic, my condition. We can talk about that later after the bar crawls. After the basic questioning, you can choose to discuss other topics or stuff you found through your investigation, but this will cost you time. This costs time. We've only got 4 minutes. This guy's not good. You've unlocked all 3 options for the interaction menu after the prologue. It will be open up to you what you want to do next, but for now, please continue with the mind surf. Oh, it's just the menu, okay. So a Maryland Crater Camp. Okay, my condition. Passing time currently not possible. Okay, so this is all new. Okay. So it wants me to do the mind surf on him, just to test it, right? What? Oh, I guess we gotta try it. Whoa! Morning, Taz, welcome in. Oh, what the fuck? What the f... Welcome to the mind surf. Don't worry, you can just watch for now. Ejection counter, progress. While the Mindcop is slowly surfing towards the finish line, the ejection counter will count down to 0. Once it reaches 0, the target's mind will eject the Mindcop and the mind surf will fail. Mind bullets will be shot at the brain in one of the 9 lanes. When a mind bullet hits the brain, it creates a tear, and a mind cloud of the same color will emerge. When you get 3 mind clouds of the same color in a line, you will score points. This will delay the ejection counter and help the Mindcop reach the finish line. Okay, so it adds time. Each time you match 3 mind clouds, a mind bullet will be shot at the center of the brain. You'll be able to use this to line up mind clouds in new ways. You can make matches vertically, horizontally, or diagonally.
Oh my god. It's time to take control. Use left and right to rotate the brain. Now try your best to complete this mind surf. What the... Okay. Already fucked it up. I'm not. I'm good. Uh-oh. Purple? No, they changed it to red. What the fuck? No! What the fuck? Okay, that's good. Oh! Right. Why is his brain square? Oh! We did it. We unlocked a brain, chat. Fucking thing. What is this? I don't understand what it means. Oh, truth, uncertainty, lie. Welcome to the Sea of Thoughts. These 3 doors are your window into this person's mind. What you will see here can be a memory, but it can also be a thought or just an abstract manifestation of an emotion. A truth door shows you something that is, at its core, a truth about this person. The lie door will always show you something that isn't true. And the uncertainty door sometimes behaves like the truth door and sometimes like the lie door. Why would you ever pick that? I want to hear about his lie. Mindcop Grand Fan Club meeting.
Oh.
You there. Nice Mindcop costume you got there. Now you need to practice your moves. What? The world of thoughts can't be inspected. It can only be interpreted. Oh. Can I move? The fuck? What's going on? Want to take a pic with me? Hello, good man. Welcome to the annual Mindcop fan club meeting. So it's a lie? This is a lie though, right? Interested in buying a Mindcop fan shirt? So he's not a fan of me. So you guys all really like the Mindcop? Yeah, man. You don't have to be shy, not here. Here, we are all united in our fandom. Okay, I'm getting the gist of it. Sharing our love for the man we idolize. Chatting about all the cool things he does, okay. And buying neat fan shirts for only 25 bucks. That's what this is all about. Okay. Cool. Bye. Back we go. So, he would not want to help me if he's not a fan then though, right? That would be lying to me. Am I allowed... Oh, I'm allowed to go in all the doors? Oh, I thought it was only one. Okay. The way it said it was as though I would only be able to go in one. Oh, truth. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Oh god! Oh no, god, no! Rebecca! Love the colours. Oh. Oh, the liquid was him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. He knew her by first name, and that liquid on the floor was his vomit then. It wasn't her blood. I should clean this up. Right? Kenneth threw up at the crime scene. Idiot. There are a bunch of footprints in the blood. Let's see. The victim is wearing socks. But there are also these shoe sole prints. They aren't small. They're more likely to be men's shoes. The print shape isn't really all that helpful. Could be hiking shoes, maybe rubber shoes, or simply running shoes. The man was a fitness man. I'm honestly not an expert on shoe soles. Anyway, I should memorize these prints. Someone other than the victim walked through the blood. Their shoes left these prints. Oh wow, this is interesting. Anything else I can see in here? No? Maybe it's me. I walked through. Back. So the middle one is, it's either a lie or a truth. We don't know.
Oh.
Who are you? Who? Me? I'm the killer. Oh, this is fake. What? Oh, yes. I am the one. The one who killed that poor girl. Oh, what a tragedy. Oops. Now I've told you. Now I'm done for. Game over. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do to me? It seems to me you're shaking in fear. Shut up. Are you going to do anything? Is there anything you can do? Do something. Arrest me. Whoa! Yeah, I must say a bit of uncertainty on this one. Help me, please. Why are you talking to me? I'm not a person. Okay. It's Pride from Full Metal Alchemist. That was me on the way home the other day. Oh, what? You can upgrade your mine bullets? Choose a color to upgrade bullets of this color will be more effective. Blue. MC, are you done? Justin will be mad if we let her wait for hours. Oh no, that wasn't it. That was the other girl's voice. Brother, ooh. Justin is always mad. Besides, she's getting paid. Or Justine, not Justin. Fucking hell. She's getting paid for waiting. Let's just come back tomorrow. It's late. Your time ran out. Normally this would automatically end the current day, but you haven't finished the prologue, so you'll get some extra time. Yay! You won't be able to spend this extra time on inspecting the crime scene, but don't worry, you can come back tomorrow if you want to. Alright. Alright. I'll wrap things up. Oh, and what was that other bit? What's in here? Oh. MC! It's really late. No more snooping around for today, okay? Shit. Alright, fine. I pushed the right click button. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go... I can't see anything else. So we didn't know this. This is the room with the other guys in, right? Okay, out we go. So we got shoe prints. We know that was him. He cleaned up the evidence, clearly. The guy's a big fat phony. Am I done here? Well, I can't look at anything. Okay, Linda. I'm done for today. We're leaving. 1 hour later at the police station in the nearest town. You must be that Mindcop fella. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Amelia. With the big bus gun, I'm currently the one running things here.
Huh.
It's my pleasure to meet you, Amelia. I'm the Mindcop, and the lady sitting over there is my partner, Linda. Look, I'm sure you hope for a bigger station, but this place is actually overstaffed, considering how small and quiet it is here in Thymevale. Anyway, if there's anything you need from us, just ask me. And if you need to arrest someone, feel free to use our cell. Okay. Sounds good to me. Cell is in one cell? Singular? Yes. There's only one cell. What do you do when you have to arrest someone, but there's already someone in the cell? Well, it never happens. And in the rare case it does happen, we simply release the person already in the cell.
Ha!
Jesus! I mean, we're talking about people who drank a little too much? Not murderers. Well, maybe now we should be talking about murderers. Let's just hope it is only one murderer. Fucking hell. In books, it's usually one guy who ends up being the mastermind behind everything. In books. Linda, this lady's voice. What color is it? Pink. Pink. The color of affection and care. That's what my chat's full of, right? Pink. Amelia, would you describe yourself as a particularly kind and caring person? Nope. Well, shit. Click on the stuff icon to look at all the evidence you collected. Click on the notes icon to open the notes menu. The notes menu keeps track of suspects, locations, and topics for you. You can also use it to look up tutorial messages and revisit the sea of thoughts for characters you successfully mind-surfed. Okay. Stuff. Okay. Got a gun. We found this in the trash can at Rebecca's house. It's a handwritten note. It says, "It's time, Blondie, $10,000. Pay up this weekend or else." That's all we found? Well, shit. I don't think that's enough. Recap time. Recap time. What's your feeling about this? I don't know. She's pretty. I mean, the victim. Not the type you'd expect to get murdered in her own home.
Oh.
Really? What kind of murder would you be more fitting with her type then? Oh, I don't know. Vanishing without a sight and being found dead in the woods years later? Okay, and you say I'm the morbid one. We're getting sidetracked. Either somebody broke into her house, or she knew the murderer and let them in. I can think of at least one other possible scenario. Let's not focus on conclusions like that yet. Tell me, what do you think about Kenneth? I didn't like him.
Oh.
Why? I don't know, it's his vibe, I guess. He seems like the kind of guy you can't rely on, which sucks because he's a cop. Harsh. Is it? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Can I rely on you then? Of course, MC. You need something done? Not today. Get some rest. Okay. Thanks. Do you want to do some mind surf training? Sure. Okay, one sec. She lets me mind surf her? Copacabana. Only 62 seconds. Shit. When a mind bullet hits the brain on the spot with a matching mind cloud, that mind cloud will level up. Use mind clouds with higher levels in your matches to earn more points. So matching it... Okay. Shit. Okay. Yo! We surfed up, baby. Oh. Oh! Well, she fucking did it. She won't let me in. Look. It's you. Sorry if that was too easy, MC. We're done for today. End of the line. She has too much power. How do you feel?
Huh.
Great. That was good. Thanks, Linda. We can do another session tomorrow. Nothing over here? Amelia, what can you tell me about Officer Bartley? Kenny is pretty useless as an officer, no shit. But on a more personal level, I guess he's bearable. He usually keeps to himself, which I like. Okay. Maybe it's time to go to the hotel and call it a day. I'd say so. There's nothing else to talk about. Okay, Linda. I'm going to the hotel. See you tomorrow. Ooh, Green Crown Inn. Hold to skip. No, I don't want to skip. What am I skipping? What's this Spanish guitar suddenly playing? El Cantare. We will find. She's looking at her phone there. Wednesday. I don't know how many days it's given you to do this, but...
Well, I can certainly be too good at my job. If I stopped too much crime too fast, I'd need a new job, wouldn't I? Being too good at your job can be a huge problem, you know. If Robin Hood steals too much money from the rich and gives it all to the poor end up becoming the rich.
True.
And now my boy Robin would have to steal from them and give it all back to the new poor, formerly rich people, undoing all of his work, until, of course, someday it shifts again. It's an endless cycle of Robin Hoodery.
MC, that makes no sense. He's supposed to stop when everything is balanced, and so are you.
What can I say? I like to
Your
surf the
jobs
mind.
would then become keeping the balance.
Yeah, I guess. But keeping the balance just sounds boring. Also, not being able to get wealthier than other people would fuck up society, wouldn't
Oh, he dropped an F-bomb.
You know what's not boring? Crime and justice.
15 minutes later near the crime scene. Okay. Oh, look, Linda. It's a proper welcome party this time.
Ha!
Hello, I'm the Mindcop, and this is my partner, Linda. Oh, good to meet you two. I've heard great things. I'm Joshua Donovan. You can call me Josh. That's what everyone calls me. The notes icon will light up whenever a character's you question come up in dialogue. To quickly bring out your notes on them. I've heard you've already met Officer Bartley, and this is I'm so sorry. What was your name again? My name is Mary Sayson? I've never heard of a word like that before. They sent me here to do forensics. It's a woman? I was on my way to the crime scene, but thought I'd take my chance to introduce myself to you guys first. If I or the guys in the lab find something, I'll get back to you. Okay. But feel free to seek me out if you have a question or need my expertise. Lovely. Pleasure to meet you all. Are you an officer too, Josh? Oh, no, sorry. I'm the owner of the Maryland Crater Camp. That also makes me the employer of a lot of people living here, including Rebecca. Anyway, the terrible news has, of course, spread quickly throughout the camp. And I've told everyone to stay at least 5 more days until we've hopefully figured out what happened. You must know the season is basically over now. Oh, end of season. You're right. Normally after we have a little end of season party, most folks will simply leave this place until next year. I can't make people stay forever, you know.
Aha!
That's quite all right. 5 days is more than enough for me to solve this case. Thank you very much for your cooperation. It is appreciated. Okay, that's good to hear. Do you already have a lead? I'm sorry, but if I did, I couldn't tell you. Just let me handle everything.
Oh.
Oh, and Mary, if you find any important evidence that needs further inspection from a lab, can I bring it to you?
Huh?
Of course. But one at a time, please. Damn it. You'll find me at the crime scene. Is that all? Are we done here? Josh? No, I think that's all. Oh, if you haven't already, you probably want to talk to Adam. He's Rebecca's housemate, and the one who found her that night. Officer Bartley probably mentioned this, but Adam will stay in the hostel for now. This should make things easier for you. Thanks. I've said all I can, but I'll stick around if you guys have questions. Of course, we don't have to do that now if you have other things planned. It's up to you. I'm always available. But most of the day you can find me in my caravan. It's hard to miss. Alright. You have 5 days to find the killer to win this game. The killer must be held in jail at the end of the last day. Oh my days, damn, it's coming down to the crunch. This task is challenging, so don't be discouraged. If you find it difficult to piece everything together, for those who enjoy taking notes, now would be a good time to start. But it's not necessary to enjoy the game. God damn it! Rebecca was moided. MC and Linda arrive. So hang on, what? So we arrived this day, so we've got... This is now Wednesday, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got these days now. Arresting a suspect will always end the current day and cause the Mindcop to drive back to the police station. You can only hold one suspect at a time in the station's jail cell. Suspects will stop cooperating when they or their loved ones get arrested. Ooh, that's important to note. They won't cooperate when they or their loved ones get arrested. Ooh. Okay, what about notes? You told me to look at my notes. What about them? Oh yeah, we know that. Am I able to, oh, you can wait until the evening as well. Okay, so we get 2 lots. I see, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other properties in this area that we can go to. I can't pull him up on that though, can I? Completed question. No, I don't want to... Alright, okay, whatever. I guess we go back in, because we've got to talk to the Alex guy, right? Interesting. Ah, so we can actually look at other things in here too. Didn't realise that. That's interesting. TV. I love the concept of this where like things oh, there's luggage here. That's worth investigating, no? A box filled with books and a suitcase and a pair of shoes. These shoes don't match the print I saw. Should I take the time to go through that box and the suitcase? Yeah, why not? Okay, let's see. Going through people's stuff. The box has books, DVDs, and an old DVD player. Most of them are either crime or love stories. A piece of paper was folded into the corner bookmark, but there's something on it. Oh, looks like directions to a place labeled Our Secret Hideout. Clearly not drawn by an adult, but maybe this actually leads somewhere. This suitcase is fairly empty. There are a few women's clothes and cosmetics in there. So we can do that to there. Oh, is it just? Oh no, it's just about 16 we lose on that, right? We need to talk to this guy. What? I thought Alex was here. Was he not? Well, what's this? A bunch of women's clothes are thrown over a chair. There's something in one of the pockets. A key ring with 3 keys. Let's hold on to this. A nightstand with an alarm clock and a small bedside lamp. There's a heavy book leaning against it. Guideline for the wine sommelier. Let's check the drawers. A sleep mask, earplugs, a small cross, condoms, and a pill. There are some strong sleeping pills. Okay, nothing fancy. It's a sizable wardrobe and has a men's vest on a men's vest on a clothes hanger on one of the doors. Let's search it. Nothing but clothes. The left side is women's clothes and the right side is men's clothes. Okay, nothing too fancy or expensive looking, but all in all, plenty of different clothes. I don't think we'll see much else in here. I could do the painting, but let's see about that hard drive. We can give that to that woman. A desktop PC. I could remove the hard drive and let someone search it later. Yeah, go on. Do it. Remove it, yes. Was Adam just a housemate? Exactly, Kat. I don't know. Feels like it could be more. I mean, there's his clothes are in there. I'm assuming it's him, right? I could ask Linda to look into this when we call it today. We call it a day. Oh, when we call it a day. Oh my god, so there's multiple... We've got to be careful. There's multiple things that we could ask her to do. So we've got other places that we can go to, so don't waste too much more on here. Another bag there, though, that could be interesting. I'm assuming going to the next location will take time. Oh, who's this? Oh, is there men's laundry here? A laundry basket filled to the brim. Some pieces of clothing are lying on the floor. No, that's it. Okay. A box of Q-tips, a hairdryer, 2 toothbrushes, and a medicine cabinet. Just the essentials, nothing suspicious. Okay. Looks pretty standard. I should make sure I did everything I wanted to do here first. Am I ready to leave? Because like when I leave, I've lost 30 minutes already, right? But I don't really want to. Oh, what about the kitchen? What about one of the knives? This is the murder weapon, right? A kitchen knife. It's an oven. There's a wok here with leftover noodles. Someone should probably dispose of this. Someone other than me, of course. There are also these cute little drawers here. Various herbs and spices are in here. I thought those bits there would be the knives, but I guess they're in here. These compartments and drawers store cutlery dishes and a variety of pots and pans. There are a few decorated plates here in the traditional blue and white pottery style. The illustrations are mostly just floral ornaments. One has a pretty mountain landscape. So the knife wasn't here? Oh, is that the knife thing? This is the kitchen sink. Oh! There are a few smears of something in and around the sink that could be blood. Ooh. The drawers here hold a few kitchen utensils, a pair of lunch boxes, a stack of dish towels, and a pair of red oven mitts. There's also a small piece of paper in here that appears to be a shopping list. Butter, eggs, flour, baking powder, vegetable oil, and powdered sugar. Okay. I don't want to waste too much more time. Let's move on, I think. I thought he would have looked for the knife in the drawers, but he didn't. Yeah, we can go. Linda can carry you around when you're out on the streets. Move the mouse cursor to the edge of the screen while walking and she will come pick you up. That's hilarious. Oh. Yo. Threw me too far. 45 minutes. Damn. Okay, staff. Who's this? The kitchen. Oh, kitchen knife. Are there any knives? Like, here? Salt and pepper grinder is next to a set of drawers filled with spices and tea. Where the fuck do you keep the knives? A compartment that stores vegetable oil and different types of dishwashing detergent. Ugh, you put them in the same place? There? A bunch of paper towels and tissues next to a box of cleaning supplies. How the hell am I supposed to see the knives? A laminated note with rules for using the hostel kitchen. Essentially, it's saying to leave everything the way you found it. Yep, just like an Airbnb. Okay, I don't see any knives. He's not stuffed, that guy, is he? This door's locked. Let's try the keys we found at Rebecca's house. Looks like we got lucky. One of them opened the door. Alright. What do we got in here? None of these lockers are locked. One has a sweater and a packet of cigarettes. Another has a man's vest and a pair of work gloves. All of the others are empty. Shit. An empty cardboard box and a small cable drum and a computer monitor and a keyboard. This laptop requires a password. Dang nabbit. Let's see if something is hidden in this. In the toilet? Don't make it a minigame. Nothing. Damn it. A small cabinet that stores toilet paper and a few different boxes of feminine hygiene products. Alright, well this room's clear. At least. Nope. Oh, the fact that you can't waste time is like... It's killing me. Bedrooms? Okay. Before we talk to him, let's see what we got around here. A nightstand with a salt lamp. They're great. 2 drawers are both empty. A spacious sports bag. I can't just look through this without someone... Okay. Let's have a look at you then. Hello, officer. What do you want to know? Let's start with your name. I'd also like to see your ID. My name is Adam Gray. My ID? Here.
Ah.
Thank you.
Huh.
I am the Mindcop. I like how I haven't got a name. I'm just a Mindcop to everyone. Nice to meet you. Tell me about yourself. Do you work here at this camp? I do. I help out in the hostel and the bar. I also sometimes make my own absinthe for the bar. But it's been a while since the last batch.
Ah.
So you were living with Rebecca, right? Yes, during the season I was staying in her house. After her parents moved out, she thought that the house would be too big for only one person. It was a good arrangement. Can you please describe the events of Monday night for me? In order, and if possible, with estimates of when exactly things happened. Alright, once again. I left for the bar to meet with Josh at 8 p.m. Rebecca was at home, doing some work on her lanterns. I don't think she had any plans for the night. She didn't look like it, and she didn't mention anything. When I arrived at the bar, Josh was already there. Nobody else was in the bar with us. So I gotta okay, so Josh, I gotta talk to him then. We talked about some personal stuff and decided to go home at 1 a.m. I locked the bar and we both went straight home. Nothing was out of the ordinary. The door was closed. I assumed Rebecca was already asleep, so I quietly drank some water and went upstairs. So it's Adam's housemate, Robin's daughter, Paul's daughter. When I saw her and all of the blood, the knife, I immediately rushed to her, screaming at her. I was checking for any signs of life. She was very pale. Hang on, didn't the cop find her? Or the other guy found her, no? Oh no, he would have called her, so he called. I remember when I checked for a pulse, my hands were completely covered in blood. I think I blanked for a few minutes before I got up and finally called the police. I cleaned my hands in the kitchen sink, that would explain the blood in the sink, and left the house to get help from Josh. I yelled his name and knocked on his caravan door for at least a minute, but he didn't respond. Ooh, he wasn't there? I resigned and sat in front of Rebecca's house to wait for the cops. I don't quite remember when the officer arrived, but it felt like an eternity. That officer told me to get whatever I needed from the house and move to the hostel for now. Interesting. I don't need to know where the knife's from. Did you recognize the knife? It's from our kitchen? I couldn't fucking find it from your kitchen. Oh my, are you sure? We only have one big chef knife, and it's not in the kitchen anymore, I'm pretty sure. You said Josh didn't respond to your knocking, do you know why? You said the door was closed, was it locked? Did you lock it? I don't think he would know why, because that's why he went there. said the door was closed. Was it locked? Did you lock it? I don't lock that door. I guess you could lock it, but you need a key to open it from the outside anyway. So I don't bother. You were living in a house with Rebecca. What was the relationship the two of you had? Well, I didn't want anyone to know, so I kept this a secret from most in the camp, but we were a couple. And someone was jealous, I'm sure. At this point, it's probably an open secret anyway. I really don't want to elaborate, so if you could kindly not ask me about that anymore, well, it would be appreciated. Bruh, that makes you a main suspect. Are you by chance taking sleeping pills? There's a box of stuff in boxes in Rebecca's. What's up with that? Yeah, is he taking sleeping pills?
Huh.
Oh, you saw them. Yes. Care to tell me why you take them? I don't really know. It's a struggle every night without them. I'd lie down in bed and try to work out how to fall asleep like it's a puzzle I can't solve. It usually takes me hours. Then when I wake up the next day, I can't remember how I eventually solved the puzzle, so to speak. At least, that's what it feels like to me. Anyways, these pills make it easy. Was your relationship with Rebecca going well? Did you have any recent arguments? Any ideas who could have done this? I suppose you have to ask this. Let's see. Did you have any arguments? No, it was all good. Let's see if that's true or not. Were there any abnormalities in Rebecca's behavior you picked up on? Is it true you had plans to go on a road trip with her? Yeah, road trip. Yeah, I really don't want to talk about it. Well, fucking, I'm the police. This is gonna cost time, right? Talk about your stuff. Talk about a topic. Yeah, what's this note? We found this in the trash in the room where Rebecca was murdered. What is it? Good question. A blackmail note? The use of Blondie here makes me think Sean might know something about... Ooh. Just a hunch, but I've heard him call someone Blondie. Okay. Good to know. That was worth it. I don't know if we need to mention these. Oh, why not? Do you recognize these keys? These are Rebecca's keys. One's for the house, one's for our garden storage box, and one's for the hostel's front door and staff room. So we know that. So there's our garden storage box we can look at. Talk about Josh and Adam at the bar. Talk about Paul's condition. We don't need to talk about my condition. You told me you and Josh were at the bar from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. because I'm going to question him later. And Rebecca's murder. What did you discuss with Josh and how much were you drinking? I don't know what you're insinuating here, but I wasn't drunk. Okay. What we talked about is our business. Anything else? Who's Paul? Tell me about Paul's condition. You want the details? I don't really know the details, and I don't want to say something wrong. I only know he had a terrible injury when that forest fire was camping at... Yeah, that's true. RV time was tough. There was a forest fire. Ooh, new topic unlocked. Cool. You should ask someone else about this. Okay. Well, one more.
Huh.
Could you show me your shoe soles? Yes, if I must.
Aha!
It's a match.
Huh?
Wait, what? When you found Rebecca, you went up to her to check her pulse, right? Yes. Was there blood on the ground? I don't remember. I think so. Yes, there was a lot of blood.
Huh.
I guess if I told you that you left footprints in the blood, you probably wouldn't deny it, right?
Huh?
What? No. I told you both my hands were covered with blood. Okay, I guess it's time to mind surf, baby. Let's find out more about this guy. There can be only one. Give me bullet. Ba 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 ba. We got singing now? Uh-oh. I want to double it up. Double up that blue, double up that blue. I'll do shit with the yellow. Is that gonna blow? What does that mean if it's doing that? Please don't blow. Oh. Uh-oh. Get in there, get it! Oh, death! That's hard. You'll get lots of bonus points if you make multiple matches in one move. You always get one free retry, yes? I can't make the bullets go faster though, it just feels a bit slow. Is it better to try and double them up, I wonder? Need to stack more? Is it random? If it's... okay, so it's not random every time. Okay, so there is a way to do it right every time. That was my first concern, is like, if it's like, randomly generated, then it feels like it'd be a bit impossible to get it right every time. Son of a bitch. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I should have done that one, shouldn't I? Shit. Oh, looks good, looks good. Come on. Not good, not good. Very, very bad. Okay, this is hard. That's hard. Do you gotta make more clears? Spending time to get 2 retries. I'll try it one more time. I'm interested in knowing what this guy knows. I don't know if I should be focusing more on just clearing it or doubling it up. Yeah, but if you stack the points, I'm finding that it's not... like, look how long it's taking for me to get... I'm not even getting one now. Good, we got one blue. Come on, blue, do something. Oh, here. So you're better off just focusing on getting them rather than making them bigger. I think it's too early on to have to worry about making all of them massive each time. Ooh, that's a bingo. Come on. Don't you fucking dare. Why'd you make it blue? Nope. This is hard. I wasted a triple yellow. Did I? This is hard. And look how many seconds have been wasted before they've even come into play. Right. Well, that was interesting. They gave me a whole bunch. There was like a T shape there. That wasn't in the original tutorial. They gave me a whole bunch for doing the T shape. So it's not just to connect three, it's whatever ones are connected to each other you'll get the points for. Hello? Give me the bullet. I feel like I haven't done anything different this time. just got it. Yeah, that T. That's OP. Alright, well we're in. We're in. Surfed. First time, chat. Let's have a look at what lies he might have told. Well, actually, we've got an ad coming up. Alright, I'm going to come back after the ad.
Fingers through the surface into the wet.
Alright, chat. You heard the man. Push your fingers. Come on, all together now. Push your fingers through the surface into the into the wet. What a fucking line to crash on.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
I used a Welsh accent? I don't even know what a Welsh accent is. When someone says, speaking a Welsh accent, all I think of is fluent, innit? I better not be f***ing singing Adele or something with copyright-free music. Oh, you're here, hey! Did that just say die, otaku? What the f***? Huh? If you're too scared about the dick, start with a custard. Talking about food. Get your mind out of the gutter, you f***ing perverts. Wait a minute. I want this man to fear my dear. Because I gotta make a name of myself right here. Too much cake. Oh. What? Was that a teddy bear riding a car?
What's this? A hamster party?
A magical hamster party. I know you love parties.
Oh my god, the flat earthers were right. F man. We found flat earth. It's here in Austria. You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
So I was having a great time the other day and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan!
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Thank you, Perry. The timing. Shh! Legend, man! You're not Ginny? Why can't you be a cute Korean girl? Fun fact. Sausages. Phone's going crazy. What's that little noise there? Sounded like Michael Jackson. That went through it! It literally went through it! You'll never be as good as Lara Croft. Just telling you now, alright? She wouldn't miss. That went through it too. Is this a gun I can use? It's behind me. Oh, can it do damage? I don't know, by the time you can pick it up. Jesus. Oh, the fucking hit him so fucking. I would have so fucking a Avada Kedavra that shit. What bellend? Have you tried doing a chain? Have you tried doing this? Have you tried doing that? Have you tried shutting up and letting a real pro gamer get on with it? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright, shut it. Go on in. Tama. He's there, and he's over there, and he. Oh, you fucking knew it. Yeah, it's the old Essexham, you know, you have to pick up people by the scruff of their neck, you know. Where's the money, you bastard? You know, that's basically I transferred that to holding a camera. Same position, different kind of weight, you know? Oh! Let's see what little secrets he has. Truth. Oh. Okay. Huh? Rebecca. What, the truth is he was upset? His light has left him. She was his light. So, aka not the killer, he truly cared, I guess? I was like, all this for that? We wasted time on the mind puzzle for that? Uncertainty. Hey Nancy, who the fuck is that? My name is, I heard you're getting close to Becca. Don't worry man, I'm happy for you two. You're seriously a great addition to this dull camp. Thanks. Oh, that's Sean. Okay. Do we have people? Sean's been mentioned before, right? We don't know where he is in the world though. Okay. I like this guy. What a relief. So, there's uncertainty. This is not true or lies. This could be good or bad. So either Sean likes him, or maybe Sean made him think that he liked him. Remember, Sean could have been the killer because he got jealous that he was with her. Could be. And what's his lie, eh? Is his lie going to be that they were fine? I wonder. Is that a butt crack on the character at the end? Oh. Huh? Come on, pal, what's up? We're here for you, you know? Oh, this is the fire thing, right? This is smoke here? You're one of us, and we're leaving no one behind, so you'd better get up, my friend. Let me give you a hand. What's the lie here? That's Sean. We don't know these people yet. Thank you. This is why we must stick together, you know. Oh! Yeah, Teddy, yeah. So the lie is that he wasn't liked amongst the community? So maybe this guy didn't like that he was with her. Was Adam abandoned by Josh and the others? Maybe. Interesting. So he wasn't well liked, like he tries to act. Interesting. Was that the lady cop? I don't think it was it? Oh, we're getting a lot of yellows and reds so far. No, I wouldn't say arrest him yet. No, we're still good. Okay. Got 2 hours left. Can she? Oh! Oh! Who are you, police, huh? I'm the Mindcop. And this is my assistant, Linda. Partner!
Huh.
We're here to investigate the murder of Rebecca Goodman. Well, good thing that Sean's here. Got it. My name is Sean Shining. Rebecca was my best friend. I'm very sorry for your loss. Do you work in the hostel? No. No, I just wanted to check on Adam. But let me know if I can help. Interesting. Well, you certainly can. Sean Puffy Coombs. Hey officer, how can I be of service? Can we start with your full name and some ID? Sure officer, it's Sean Shining, here's my ID. Sean Shining, I'm pretty sure this is a fake ID you've got. I fucking knew it. I'm going to have to keep this. Are you serious? Look again, man. It's not fake, this is bullshit. I did not hit her. Don't worry, you'll get it back. What the? You can't do that. Ooh. Listen, I believe we got off on the wrong foot. We've got some nice shade. You've got some nice shades? You better calm down now or I'll arrest you right now for identity document forgery. Let's be nice. Listen, I believe we got off on the wrong foot. You've got some nice shades. Yeah, he seems like a vanity type. Thanks, officer. You too. I bet you wear them so people can't read your thoughts. You think you could read them if I wasn't wearing my sunglasses? Maybe. You'd be surprised. I'm pretty good at reading people. Okay. I always know when my girlfriend isn't being honest with me. She's the type who always looks away when she's lying. It's kind of cute, actually. Can I ask you some questions about the murder? I still want my ID back, but yeah, go ahead. Oh, he's not getting his ID back. What's your role here at the camp? Do you have any relatives at the camp? I'm interested in knowing if he has any relatives, because if I do arrest him, I want to know if it affects my stand-in with some of the other loved ones. Yeah, but we're not that close. Okay. Oi, Dutch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. I have a half-sister and a half-brother who are also currently living here at the camp. Their names are Alex and Zachary. And the parent that you share is... is there a reason you're not that close?
Nuh-uh.
No, they're fine. It's just that I don't know them that well. Okay. Do we have them? No. What did you do Monday evening on the night of Rebecca's death?
Oh.
You want to know what I did that day? Okay, I'll tell you. Well, if there's a murder. Please do.
Oh.
I went for a stroll in the woods, officer, with my friend Ruben. Okay, Sean and Ruben stroll through the woods. We probably left around 9 p.m. and returned at midnight.
Huh.
A stroll in the woods? Really? Yeah, just moving about, stretching my legs, you might say.
Ah.
You're right. I might say that. Listen, I have a dog. It's normal for me to go for a walk at night. Ah, that makes sense. Besides, Ruben went with me. We can back up on this. Or he can back me up on this. I wish I didn't fucking go to the fucking woods. If I get my hands on the fucker who did this to Becca, I will rip his fucking head off. That's a bit more like the reaction I would expect. I would advise against that. Sorry, officer, I don't mean it. I'm just saying stuff. It pisses me off that fucker is still out there somewhere. What is your relationship with her? Oh, they grew up together. She was my best friend. Okay. I don't think you would want to kill her then. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but I need your help. You have to find out who did this to her. Please. I don't want to piss him off. Oh, I will. What's this dance? We found this in the trash in the room where Rebecca was murdered. You don't know what that is, really? Are you sure? Adam thinks he heard you calling someone Blondie. Adam is full of shit. Don't trust the guy. Ooh. What about your ID? Let's talk about your ID. Alright, you can start by giving it back to me. Not yet. Are you still denying that this is a fake ID? Yeah, it's real. I'm keeping it. Fuck that. Whatever. Oh, what about the forest fire incident? I've heard stories about a big forest fire that broke out in the vicinity of the camp. They're true. That happened about 6 years ago. Were you at the camp when it happened?
Yo.
Yeah, man, I was. The fire never reached the camp, but we all had to leave just in case. The whole sky was like shrouded in smoke. I'll never forget it. Oh, what about this? Yeah, romance. What do you think about this? So as I understand it, Adam and Rebecca had some type of romantic relationship. Yeah, they had something going on for a while now, but it seemed one-sided to me. Oh! Adam must have been pretty high on his smelly breath if he actually thought that her little romance would go anywhere. I bet Becca finally dumped him, then he got mad and attacked her. That guy basically looks and acts like a serial killer too. First off, he's way older than her. That's always weird, right? That's a red flag in my book. Also, he's just a fucking creep. I bet he did it. Did you know they wanted to go on a road trip together? Yeah, so what? This guy, Josh and Adam. I was told Josh and Adam were at the bar from 8 PM to 1 AM on the night of Rebecca's murder.
Huh?
And? You said you left at 9 PM and returned around midnight. According to their statements, they were still in the bar when you came back. Did you see them?
Nuh-uh.
Nope. The bar is not on my way home. Even if it was, it's in a damn cave. From outside, it'd be impossible to say for sure if they were actually in there. People be lying. Do you think their statements are plausible? Well, it's news to me that those two are pals. Oh! Does it matter? I'm not asking you these things just to amuse myself, Sean. Alright. I don't know, okay, maybe they were at the bar, maybe they weren't. How should I know? So they might not have been. Who the fuck is Paul? Talk about Sean and Ruben's stroll through the woods. You told us you were with Ruben on the night of the murder. You claimed the two of you went for a stroll in the woods. That's right. According to your own story, you were in the woods for 3 hours. That seems long for a stroll. According to your own story, yep. Well, there's a lot of woods to explore. I usually walk the dog at that hour, but Coop is often too weak to even get up. It's near the end for him. Okay. We wanted to stay inside, so I decided to get some fresh air anyway. Ruben was nice enough to join me. sure we went a bit longer than usual, but we had a good talk, so who cares? It's not like there's much else to do in this place. What did you two talk about?
Oh.
Bands mostly. Ruben listens to a lot of angsty teenager trash, but he's not completely lost yet. I think I can show him the light. Alright, talk about Paul's condition. Can you tell me about Paul's condition? I have paraplegia. Paraplegia? He can't move his legs and he also stopped speaking. Well, that could never be true. But we don't really know why. If you could see how he was 10 years ago, you wouldn't believe it, man. It's crazy. An accident as bad as that, man. He was over 60, sure, but he was fit. You'd never think someone like him would have an injury this bad. Sometimes just one bad fall is all it takes, man. Poor Paul, I agree. What do you know about this accident? It happened during the forest fire. He was supposed to leave with everyone else, but he wanted to help the firefighters instead. He was in an area with a lot of smoke and fell down a slope. Okay. I don't think he needs to know about footprints. Mindcop time? Yeah, the forest fire was 6 years ago. Not 10 years ago. Good point. Good spot. Can we do this? Can we get this first time? I don't think you guys need to see the clock that much, right? I can move myself over a bit more, I think. I can always move out the way to show you if you need it. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh my god, everything's... This is not going the way I want it to. Would you give me... Give me one! Uh-oh. Oh, that's a shame. I'll lose the purple. Scooby-doo-doo-boo-ba-da-boop-be-doo. Squiddy-ba-ba-da-ba-boo. I think we're okay. Where's my, there it is. Salty, I see you. Alright, one truth. Two lies? Lady who I am. Welcome in. Let's have a look at your mind, shall we? Show me a truth. Is this your idea of a blackmail letter? Seriously? Are you completely brain dead? What the fuck is this place? Is this a church?
Huh?
I told you I needed your help. Please, Rebecca, I can't do this without you. Is he blonde? Is that Blondie letter for him? He's begging you? I need the cash. My life is like on the line here. Can't you see that? Okay, stop it. I know what you're doing. Don't think I can't see through your bullshit. You could have at least written something that looks like you tried. I'm taking care of the letter, but you will make sure it arrives.
Yo.
Okay. I knew it. I knew I could count on you. I love you, you know. You know I love you. Why? Partners in crime. Becca, partners in fucking crime. That's interesting. Yeah, partners in crime. You enjoy this stuff way too much. This will be the last time, okay? This shit is way too risky.
Oh.
Of course, you're the boss. No, Sean. I'm not. I'm not the boss. Interesting.
Oh.
Are you a cop?
Ah.
I sure am. Ha! You'll never catch us. We're way too smart and talented. I'm like 10 steps ahead of you at any moment.
Huh.
Even now? Even now. Who are you? I'm the Mindcop. You have been killed and I'm investigating your murder. Alright, I'm gonna give you a second chance to say something that makes sense. Don't waste it. You're not real. You're just someone else's image of Rebecca. Well, that was nice talk. Well, it was nice talking to you. Imagine getting told that. Now get out of my face. I just realised this is her bedroom, isn't it? Yeah, because it's got a PC there. So this was the bed that she was killed on. So it's just a reimagined headspace version of it. Interesting. This conversation happened in her bedroom. She's rude, but she's only rude in his mind. We don't know. Let's go for the lie. We'll find the truth in the lie. This next one's not true. I don't understand. I don't understand, Olivia. Why can't you just ask her? Can't you see? She's been waiting for something like this. I can't let her have this. You cannot rely on my mother. God damn it, we're not relying on her, we're using her. Why do you need to make everything complicated? You could ask Josh if he can give you a bonus or something. I already did. And? Well, we can sell some stuff. I'd probably work a few extra hours in the workshop. Fuck that. Sorry. I was getting very angry there, but I'm much calmer now. This whole situation is entirely my fault, and I shouldn't take it out on you. Thank you for hearing me out. So, is the lie that he... Did he really, like, calmly say that? Or did he, like, go all out? I can handle this. I just have to keep my cool and get things done. Can we please talk about something else? Sean needs money regardless. Olivia is his girlfriend. I don't think he can keep his cool. Yeah, he's obviously got a very quick to anger temperament. We haven't been to this place. So, oh, maybe that's the kitchen downstairs, is it not? And now let's see what the uncertainty is. Could be true, could be not. What the fuck? Don't break my zen, man. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I'm chilling, man. I'm above all this. I'm like a rock. Unaffected by the elements. Rocks aren't really unaffected by the elements. They're pretty unaffected though, like overall speaking. And I'm like a really hard rock. So is the lie that he's calm? This is a lie. Obviously this is a lie because he's fucking hot-headed and got a massive temper. So what was that? Hang on a minute, there was a piece of news. I'm guessing we can talk to him again and ask him about that paper? Upgrade. Sure, we got time. I want to ask him about that piece of paper that he claimed didn't know about. Ah, Rebecca and Sean's blackmail scheme. I know for a fact that you and Rebecca plotted to blackmail someone. What? You don't know shit. There's no point denying it, Sean. I know you tried to convince her to help you with this, and I know you succeeded. You even drafted a blackmail letter, didn't you? I have it right here. What do you think? Trust me, it'll be easy to prove you wrote this. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I don't know who told you this, but it's a load of bullshit. This is so typical. I just lost my best friend. Nope. Tell me everything that happened. You are out of your mind. True, I'm in yours. Instead of finding the bastard who killed Rebecca, you're wasting everyone's time with these fantasies. People are talking shit about me and Rebecca. It's not my news. Don't believe everything they say, goddammit. What the fuck? We can't do nothing? Oh, he already did that, but he's like claiming... See if he recognizes their keys. Are they Rebecca's? Yes, how'd you know? I just recognized them, I wasn't sure. Oh. It's not that unusual to know what your best friend's keys look like. Do you know what all of them are for?
Nuh-uh.
No. I guess one was for the house key, and she probably also had a key or two for the hostel.
Huh.
When Officer Kenneth Bartley saw Rebecca's dead body, he threw up right next to her. What? That's that one guy with the stupid haircut, right? Yes. Man. What the fuck? I don't get why the police even make wimps like Bartley. Take wimps like Bartley. It's like they don't want me to respect them. Okay, well, I was hoping he might tell me something about the guy's character. I still need to question Josh and Olivia. Well, that's not going to happen. I've only got 17 minutes left in the day. And when I move to a different location, it takes up like 15 minutes. Unless they're up here. We still got a couple of days. We went in there, okay, yeah, we went in here before. Okay, nothing here. Well, we've got to check both bathrooms. No. That's that guy, right? He's in there still. Sean, is it? He's in here. Oh, I wonder if... Ah, no, if I ask him... if I want to talk to him, it's going to use up time, right? Oh, it's going to use up 7 minutes. What's the stuff? Okay. We've also got a hard drive we've got to give to that woman, right? I'm guessing that's done at the end of the day. Do we arrest him? Because I can't come back in here after, can I? He seems suspect, but I don't know if he would kill her. I don't think he would kill her though, because he needed her to do stuff with him. Yeah, let's go outside, see what we've got. There was a guy on the street, I think, wasn't there? Come here, pick me up. Oh my god, there is a place we can go into. I didn't realise we could go into more places. I can't do shit in here anyway. Can we go... How many places are there we can go into then? Oh my god, there's so many houses. Oh, okay. This opens up for the next day then. We can have some fun around here. Looks like there's a path here that goes into the woods. A new topic, path into the woods. It might be wise to ask people for directions first. Oh, go to the secret hide. Oh, that's... I don't have time, look. That uses up all the time. So even if I go there, I can't do anything there. Ooh, I didn't realize there was so much more. Interesting. Let's see if there's anything we can explore here then. Let's use this time to explore the location more. What the fuck is this?
Huh.
Man, it sure is a big rock. The surface is really rough and alien looking. It looks like some kind of strange egg from another dimension. Okay. Oh, she makes these, right? These are made to look like paper lanterns, but they're actually plastic. These are what she was making, no? What about over here? Anything else? Oh, I'll keep going all the way. Oh my god, we've got so many houses we can see as well. Okay. Well, it's good to know. It's a doorbell with a private sign above it. Next to the button is a nameplate that reads Cade. Okay. Well, now we're talking my kind of place. We can't go in, sadly. We could, but... That sucks that I've already been into this place, and if I want to go back in, it's going to take up more time. What about the car? This is probably Rebecca's car, isn't it? It appears to be empty. I can't see anything worth investigating in here. Okay. That's the crime scene. Crater camp. We can take a look inside. Why not? Hey MC, it's time to wrap things up today. I just literally looked in the building. Good point, it's late. Let's continue tomorrow. God damn it. I thought you'd at least let me walk around. 1 hour later at the police station in the nearest town.
Huh.
Amelia, there's something I need to discuss with you. Oh yes. Sure. It's quite likely that I will need to take a closer look into some of the other houses at the crater camp. Sooner or later, I'll need to search warrant. Ah, I need a search warrant. Right, okay. I expect you to take care of that. Take care of that? You know how this works, don't you? It's a whole process. There's a form. It takes a while. Yes, I know about the procedure, and we could do it like that. Or, we could take this murder case seriously and skip a few steps.
Aha!
Because that's what this is, serious. Yeah, true. We don't want to be responsible for another death, do you? I don't know. I don't want to get in any trouble. Rest assured, you're not going to get in any trouble. I always work like this.
Ha!
And I always catch the killer in the end. Well, we'll see. Alright, Mr. Mindcop, I'll see what I can do. Just Mindcop is fine. Whoa, that flashbang. At the end of each day, you can choose to bring one search warrant for an inhabited location you know about. When you return to that location, you get the option to use your warrant to access all rooms there. Investigating will still cost you time, and the people who live there may stop cooperating with you. Once you've used a search warrant, you won't be able to get a second one. Okay. What do you need? What are these? Hang on a minute. So I can only get this? I guess get that then. Alright, this should do. Don't tell them I signed this. Thank you, Amelia. I need to look at the hard drive, I guess.
Huh.
Hey, Mary. Suppose I got something I want analyzed in the lab. Could I give it to you? That's not really standard procedure. I suppose if you give me something you need a fast result on, sure. Give it to me and I'll bring it to the lab later. But only one thing, okay? It would take a while to analyze something properly anyway. Deal. You got something in mind? Linda, would you be so kindly? What's she done with the hard drive? We picked up the hard drive, did we not? Was there extra points? Did I look at it and not pick it up? I thought I did. I guess I'm gonna have to use this then. I didn't take it. I'm pretty sure I highlighted it. We spent the time to get it taken out of the machine. Weird that it's not here. Oh well, I guess it's gonna have to be his ID. It says his name is Sean Shining and is age 32. Should we give it to Mary? Mary! Come on. Could you please get this to the lab? Isn't this someone's ID? Is that a problem? I guess not. I'll take it to the lab later. Alright, last but not least. Recap time. What's your impression of Sean? He has an undeniable presence. I'm not sure, but I think he's dangerous. What color is his voice? Red.
Aha!
Of course, the color of strength and passion. How do you feel about Adam? He's in a relationship with Rebecca and he found her body. He should be our prime suspect. He didn't have to tell us that he was in a relationship with Rebecca, and yet he did. He said it himself, it's an open secret. He knew it would look bad if he didn't tell us. True. What color was his voice? Dark red. Oh my, that's not good. The fuck is dark red? Is there anything you need done? Ah, you. See, I did take the hard drive. Didn't take the hard drive. What is that in her? I'm surprised we don't have to give it to her and to her though. Alright, consider it done. I bet mind serve training is always worth doing. Let's go. Bring it on. What's in the same key? Oops, that was the wrong way around. Purple, that's going to get so hard. The more colours they introduce, the harder this gets. Yep. That's going to get so hard when there's more colours. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. Okay. Shit. Give me a blue! Give me a fucking blue! Oh my days. Wouldn't give me a blue. I just needed a blue. We would have been quids in. Been trying to do that for the longest time. Oh no, not the purple. Oh, we can use that. That's fine. We can use that. We can use that. We can do that. Squiddy bit and bada boo boo. Easy operation. Alright, Chucky egg. Diagonals count, they do, yeah. Diagonals, T. But we can't get into her mind. I suppose it's because she's looking at us. Nice job, you did it. Now get out of here. End of the line. It's practice, it's practice. How'd you feel? Great. That was good. Thanks, Linda. We can do another session tomorrow. And then we're done then. Let's go to the hotel, call it a day. Okay, Linda, I'm going to the hotel. I'll see you tomorrow. So we've got a warrant for the caravan. Bedtime? Back to the sweet señorita sound. We will find this killer and bring him to justice. Hey Tony! You got that extra pair of red wine bottles I told you about?
So yeah, that guy is really strange. He's a weird man.
How? What man? How is he strange?
Well, for instance, he once told me he really dislikes popping bubble wrap.
That's weird.
Strange.
Right? Some people. Anyway, how was your night?
Didn't get much sleep, to be honest.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I had a crazy dream. Do you want to hear?
Not really, no.
It was pretty crazy, Linda.
So, who's that bubble wrap man?
Peters.
Milky Peters.
Yeah, Milky Peters.
What?
Man, imagine a world where everything's wrapped in bubble wrap. Like everything.
Well, the music's coming from her phone, Lim. I think so. She's watching a TV show, maybe. Okay. Now, I don't know who that is. We have access to the caravan We can also go to the secret place. Oh, no, go back. Here. "30 minutes. I found it, Linda. It's really here. This is a hair tie. A red hair tie. Let's take this with us. Looks like this pulley system is used to move this wooden crate up and down. Crate is empty. Anything else? No, okay. Oh, okay. What's going on here? What's all this lab equipment doing here? Someone cooking? On the table are 2 portable gas stoves with 1 big metal pot each. In one pot there is a thermometer, and next to it on the table is a sieve. Under the table are a bag of quicklime and a big bag of baking powder and 2 heavy-looking propane gas bottles. There's a broom in the corner next to the table. A shelf with a loose board. On it are disposable gloves, a box of medical-grade respirators, a pile of white cloth sheets, a box of filter paper, and a hand siphon pump. There are also many different chemicals in various containers there. Lots and lots of words that I can't pronounce. Ether and ethanol. Meth lab? There are flasks and beakers on the table. 2 of the flasks have some sort of funnel. Uh-oh. I pushed that damn button again, didn't I? Fuck. On the shelves below are a bunch of plastic bowls and laboratory scale. A bottle of ammonia solution and a bag of active carbon. A skewered shelf with 3 bottles of acetone solution, a knife, a laboratory spatula, a pot lid, and a glass bottle filled with something that looks like seeds. Oh. A pair of pruning shears. This is not... I don't think this has helped to find anything, right? It's not giving me... Is it giving me extra notes? I don't think it's giving me anything extra. What do you think? Nope. Not told me anything interesting. Well, we know there's something in the woods that we can talk about, I guess. Do I want to go back to the streets? Oh, we've definitely done everything. The game Cyclone, this is called Mindcop. Enter his caravan. Let's go. Do I want to use my search warrant? Yes. This is the police. We are here to search this place for a possible evidence. We have a warrant. If you don't open the door, we will open it by force. What a shithead.
This is unacceptable.
You two think you can get away with anything, don't you? We have reason to believe that we will find evidence connected to our ongoing murder investigation. Here in your caravan. Here's the research warrant. Oh, the search warrant. Please do not interfere with our search. Yeah, whatever. This laptop is currently charging. I don't know much about tech stuff, but I think this particular model is fairly expensive. Let's take a look. This laptop uses facial recognition tech for authentication. I can't access anything. For fuck's sake, you got a search warrant. Make him look at his fucking thing. Looks like it could be a small fridge. It's filled with cans of bitter lemon soda and sparkling wine. Hidden behind the cans are a few pre-packaged sandwiches and salads. Why do I feel like this is a waste? There's a shower in the corner. It's very small. I think it could be barely turn in there. Okay. There's a pile of messy folders and documents here. Let's see, a lot of these are payroll records, tax return records, and insurance documents. There are a few documents here that all come from some kind of hotel company. This is interesting. There's a bill of sale here. In witness whereof, the seller and buyer have executed this bill of sale as of the date first above written. The seller is Josh, and the buyer is a hotel company called Brighterways. This was signed by both parties about 2 weeks ago. Looks like Josh sold the entire camp for $2 million?
Huh.
Hey, Linda. I think this is something I want to keep. Dude's got the money. There's a drawer under this couch. In here are a blanket, a pack of earplugs, and the owner's manual that probably came with the caravan. Someone wrote something down on the backside of the manual. Okay. What's that? Is menu? 2 spacious compartments. Let's see what's in them. A lot of things up there. Cleaning supplies, toilets, toiletries, and a whole bunch of men's clothes and papers. Okay. Plastic cutlery, paper towels, and a considerable supply of instant peach-flavoured powdered iced tea. Time to talk to Josh. Yeah, he sold the hostel, yeah. How can I help? Oh, you want to help now? Well, first things first, your name is Joshua Donovan, correct? Correct. Can I see your ID, please? Yes, of course, here. And you are the owner of this place? The whole place?
Nuh-uh.
No, some houses are in the private possession. And I technically don't own Bombo, or any of the hiking trails. I do own the marketing rights for Bombo, but not the actual physical thing. What the devil is a Bombo? How do you not know that yet? Do some basic research and you'll figure it out. I did walk into it last night. The game wouldn't let me look around. You seem pretty young for someone who has his own tourist attraction. You think? I'm in my 30s now and I feel like life is passing me by. Oh mate, wait till you get to your 40s. What's the story of you becoming the owner of this place and how long have you been the owner? I bought the place 6 years ago from the previous owner. There's not really a story to it, and if there was, I wouldn't tell it to you. Oh, what a fucking lovely guy. And who was the previous owner? That would be Elliot Cade? Oh, we saw that name, didn't we? Can you tell me more about Elliot? Elliot is Gabriel Cade's son. That was the private property name? The fire? In case you don't know, Gabe and Paul are the ones who built this whole place. Okay. Elliot isn't currently at the camp because of all the 3-day accounting seminar in Baluge that he's attending. I've reached out to him and told him about the current events here at the camp, and he told me he's coming. Yeah, what was your relationship with Rebecca? Technically, I'm her boss. But honestly, I regarded her as a friend. That's all I'm going to say about that. What did you do on the night of Rebecca's death? I was at the bar with Adam. Uh-huh. We met up at 8 p.m, so he's saying 8 p.m. as well. Or shortly after, we left at 1 a.m. There was nobody else with us, and I saw nobody else outside on my way to my caravan. Apparently, Adam came to see me after finding Rebecca and calling the cops. He told me he was hammering on the caravan door like a madman. I'm surprised that didn't wake me, but it's possible. I have a habit of sleeping with earplugs, and on top of that, I think I was also fairly drunk. He didn't open the door for me. I feel bad. I couldn't be at his side at that time, at that moment. Aside from getting drunk, what did Adam and you do at the bar? Rebecca and Adam planned to go on a road trip together. We talked about that and about camping stuff. Oh, okay. Did Rebecca have enemies? I don't know, it's possible. Shit. She definitely wasn't afraid to make enemies, but I'm not aware of any tension between the people of the camp. Well, he said he sold it, right? Or he wants to sell it, probably? I didn't know what his plans are for the camp then. Lots of things to sort out. I don't see how things can stay the way they were. We found this in the trash in the room where Rebecca was murdered. Oh wow, that's something. Do you think she was blackmailed? What do you think? No idea. Well, we know that was the other guy, right? That was his writing. God, I didn't realize how many. This takes like 8 minutes from the 5 hours. It takes up quite a lot. Talking about these things. Does he know about the tree house? We found the tree house in the woods. It's filled with all sorts of chemicals and laboratory equipment.
Huh?
What? That's wild. Chemicals? For what? Okay. Cooking drugs or something? Likely. And this tree house is here in the woods? Yes. That's crazy. So you don't know anything about it? I had no idea. Right. That's their stuff. You told me you know blah 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 on the night at the bar. Are you sure the times are correct? When I say 1 a.m, I don't mean exactly 1 a.m, but it should be pretty accurate. I remember looking at the clock before going to bed, and it was something between 1 and 2. Okay. Does he know anything about the forest fire? I've heard stories about a big forest fire that broke out in the vicinity of the camp. What can you tell me about that? Not much. That was a month or two before I bought the camp. Before? The only thing I know about it is that Paul had his accident trying to help the firefighters. The fire never actually reached any of the houses in the end. Oh, and the camp was evacuated for a day or two. Do you know what caused the fire? Summer heat? Okay. I don't think there's anything else. What do you know about the origins of the camp? How did it come to be? In his youth, Paul discovered Bombo on one of his many trips through the mountains. Of course, outside of certain circles, nobody really cares about the discovery of what's essentially just a big boulder. However, Paul desperately wanted to make this discovery a big attraction and started building the hostel and a house for himself. As things progressed, he got into a myriad of legal troubles, all of which he was unprepared to handle by himself. This is where he partnered with Gabe. Together they created the whole camp and recruited a bunch of people to work for them. Do you know of any shady businesses concerning the origins of the camp? No. Okay. Can you tell me about his condition? What do you mean, like how it happened? Well, yeah, but also exactly what happened. This is what I've heard. During the forest fire incident, despite having received instructions to evacuate, Paul rushed after the firefighters with the intention of helping them fend off the fires. He fell down a slope and severely injured his back, causing paraplegia. The firefighters found him hours later after they'd already got most of the fire under control. When I bought the camp a month or so later, he was still in hospital. He could still talk with no problem, though I still remember having quite a few good conversations with him. He's talked less and less over the years. And eventually stopped completely. You say you had conversations with him. What kind of person would you say Paul is? What kind of person is Paul? I just want to know. He seemed to me like someone who had his pride crushed by what happened to him, yes? That IRL stream was pretty crushing. Completely unable to move on. Yeah, I just can't move on at all. I eventually stopped talking to him after I found out about his views on homosexuality. Oh dear. Is this going to cancel Paul? What's going on here? Huh? Oh, so is he saying, is this guy gay? This guy's homosexual and the other guy doesn't like... So maybe he stopped talking because he didn't like him? Is that way? I wonder. Everybody's gay. It's time to mind surf Josh, if we can. Hopefully we can. Please do it first time. There is, by the way, there is a setting in the options to turn this off and just go into the mind. So you can actually get it without worrying about this game. Okay, that's one. Got a red one there, we can do this. Yellow, good. Oh! Get that red in there, that's nice. I may have just fucked it with that one bit there. Sure, that'll do. Oh! Fuck! Good, good. Oh, well, it looks like we're getting into Josh, everyone. We are getting into Josh's brain. Who was making the paper lanterns? I think Rebecca was making the paper lanterns, wasn't she? They were all in her room. Nice. I'm throwing the best moves. Let's look at the truth. Oh. Wow. It's so big. Hey pal, don't get too excited yet. I haven't even told you what makes it so special. This is the truth, by the way. Tell me. This is no ordinary rock. No, this came out of a volcano. Was it Godzilla? A volcano? Listen up, pal. When a volcano erupts, it can shoot out small and big drops of lava high up in the air. And when these drops come raining down, they get cooled by the air around them and become solid. Awesome. They can become solid while still airborne and smash into the ground like a cannonball. Which is why we call them lava bombs. Why not lava cannonballs? That's a great idea, pal. I bet the folks naming the thing weren't as clever as you and I. They didn't even get the idea. Yeah, Grandpa, we're the cleverest. We sure are, pal. I'm glad you like this, Joshua. So I used to visit there with his grandpa. Your dad told me that you don't like to go outside so much, so I was worried. This is so cool. Interesting. But it's true that he loves the place. Let's see what the lie is. So whatever said here is not true. You know you've put me in a difficult position. You made me choose, and I chose the camp. If this means that we have to go our separate ways, I'm sorry. We haven't met this person. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, but this is my decision. So this is the lie. No, Teddy. This room is the lie room. So he didn't choose the camp over them. Is it possible that they left him? Did he sell the camp for his lover? That might make more sense. Well, let's see if we can figure out something on the uncertainty. Because he clearly loved the place. And this is like... He loved the place, but he wasn't willing to choose his... Well, he loved it, but not enough to choose it over his friendship or whatever, a partner. So what's this one? Right. Have you seen Josh? I need to see Josh. Is she absent? He doesn't talk to me anymore. Please, can you tell him something from me? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm old. I've been old. I don't want to be Bombo anymore. Please, tell him. Well, what's the truth or lie in that? Any plans to see Nosferatu? I'd like to, Captain, but I don't know. I don't know if it's in Japan yet. I don't even know if it's out. I feel like it's better to just upgrade them one by one, surely, no? I don't see him as a killer. Yeah, we're ready to leave. So where's a good place to go now? I don't recognize a lot of these places. I don't know here. Problem is I don't know what residents are whose. Do we have anywhere? We're currently there. I don't know why that's not showing up. That should be showing that. The gift shop. Whenever I'm unsure whether he can run the place or not. Could be that. Could be that. That's that apartment. Okay. You could see the bar. It's only 15 minutes. Paul and Robin are all the way to the right. Okay. Oh, wait, yo. 15 minutes.
Huh.
Hello, I am the Mindcop. I'm investigating the murder of Rebecca Goodman. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello, my name is Reuben Blair. Oh, this is Reuben. Okay. Would it be possible to have a quick look at your ID? I guess so. Here. Thank you. Before we start, don't think for a second that I believe the ridiculous stories about you and your mind-reading powers. Wonderful. That's quite alright. How can you claim to be able to read people's minds and keep a straight face? Don't you know the human brain is the most complicated thing in the known universe? Oh, I've heard that one before. But you don't think that it's a little suspicious? Of all the things, it has to be our own brain that cannot be fully understood. Almost as if, conveniently, some higher power is stopping us from discovering the falsehood of our own consciousness. What? What are you getting at? Oh, I'm sorry, but you started this. If you really want to have this conversation, I'm up for it. I've read a book or two. I'm not sure I want to talk to you at all, to be honest. Uh-oh. Well, let's find out. I've got questions. Rebecca Goodman was murdered last Monday. What were you doing that evening? I was at my uncle's house. I lived there. At least for now. Your uncle? Gabe. Gabriel. Okay. Gabe. How was your relationship with your uncle? I mean for now. What do you mean by for now? I'm currently looking for a job. My parents are super paranoid about gaps in my resume, so they've sent me here to work for Gabe in the meantime. How long have you been living here then? Almost a year? A year and still looking for a job? I guess I'm a little picky. You said you're working for your uncle. What's your job here? I just go wherever I'm needed. These days I'm usually helping out in the bar.
POV, we're watching Paul ascend after he admits he is the biggest coper and streamer.
Welcome in, DJ. Oh, how we missed your sultry tones of alerts on these streams. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Even though most of the customers are also staff. Let's get back to my previous question. You said you were at your uncle's house. The whole evening? Yes. I brought a new beer for us to try. Craft beer. Is there one common interest, I guess? We had a harmless debate about barrel aging, which was settled over a game of backgammon. And that took all night? Well, yes, it took hours. I think I went to bed at 1 a.m. Okay, 1 a.m. again. So that puts them not at the scene of the crime. I also spend some time packing. If this hadn't happened, I'd already be gone by now. Gone where? Did you notice anything ordinary? No. What can you tell me about Rebecca? I didn't know her that well. She was cool, but to be honest, she could also be a bit intimidating. I get it. Some people simply aren't looking to make friends. Any reason someone would have wanted her out of the way? Not that I could tell. She often started fights with guests, but I've never witnessed any fights among the people who live and work here. I don't believe that. What kind of fights? Nothing serious? I think she liked to overreact a little when guests were impolite or expressed their dissatisfaction about something on the hostel. What about the bill of state? Also, I want to ask about the hair tie. The camp is being sold? Yes. That sucks. Does Gabe know about this? I don't know. I don't think he would go along with this. Do you know about this? Is this yours? Recognize this? No, it's not mine. Damn it. I thought I was making a big brain move there. Reuben. There we go. Sean told us he was with you on the night of Rebecca's murder. He said the two of you went for a stroll through the woods. And does that sound plausible to you? A stroll through the woods? Really? You're saying he's lying? I already told you I was at home all evening. You can ask my uncle if you don't believe me. He will confirm this. Interesting. Is there anything more about Sean? He might know about the he wouldn't know about the forest fire, would he? He's only been there for a year. I still think he might know something about the treehouse, right?
Huh.
We found a treehouse in the woods. It's filled with all sorts of chemicals and laboratory equipment. Oh, really? You don't seem surprised. I get that a lot. I try to be... You try... Oh, this is funny. Compose. What are your thoughts about this strange treehouse? I don't have any... What? You don't know anyone that's fishy in the town? This guy's useless. I don't want to waste more time. These all cost time, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Stop talking. Consider upgrading mine bullets elsewhere before attempting this. Or... I could do that. Just to move it along. What do you reckon, chat? Is it worth putting it on regular or should I just get rid of it? Silly little game. It's a story game. But they're throwing tears at me. I think just off him, we need no more. I like it. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Not cheating, it's part of the game. Read his mind. Oh, lucky for you, you still get to hear the song. Requirements level 4 and level 2. We don't have level 4. Without the Mindsurf minigames, success or failure will be determined by the level of your mind bullets. To learn about the required mind bullet levels, you must make at least one Mindsurf attempt. We can't even go in! We can't even go in anyway! Why would I want to look at this? That doesn't make sense. A sink with a mirror above it and the soap dispenser on the side. The soap dispenser is empty. Yeah, why did I look at that? That was a stupid thing to do. This place doesn't look, I'm not seeing anything suspicious though. So yeah, maybe move. Yes, yes, go back to the street. Who's this? Was this Gabe's place? I think that was Gabe's place. Okay, that's Gabe, so I wonder who this is. What the fuck is that? No, I want to talk to Gabe. If I can. Ah, there he is. The famous Mindcop. Welcome to my home. Thank you very much. May I ask your name? My name is Gabriel Cade, but everyone here calls me Gabe. You must be here because of what happened with Rebecca. Her death, it's a damn tragedy. It's a goddamn tragedy.
Huh.
I am the Mindcop, and this is my partner Linda. Pleasure to meet you. As you already guessed, I'm investigating Rebecca's murder. Can I borrow some of your time? Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I live here with my son Elliot and my nephew Ruben. Are they here? My son is currently in Berluge. He should arrive at the camp later this week. Ruben is probably at the bar. Okay, first off. Anything look dodgy? I think everything's dodgy so far. No. Just walking around his house for a bit, you know. Yo. Okay, he likes his tools. A big wall-mounted tool board. I can see wrenches, pliers, screwdrivers, different types of rulers and paintbrushes. Knives, saws, hammers, and... So he's a handyman. 2 cuts filled with drill bits and a bench vise. I believe that big thing is a drill press. So he's a craftsman. Okay, I don't want to waste time. This game's very good at showing you a bunch of stuff that you want to click on. Oh, really? Why? This is my son's room. Oh, okay. If you want to discuss something, we can do that in the living room. Of course, I'm sorry. May I ask what you're doing? I must ask you not to go up there. The attic is Ruben's private space. Okay. Of course, I'm sorry. So Ruben's up there, the son's there. Alright, okay. Question him. What do you got, eh? So how can I help? I'd like to start with your full name if possible. Can I see your ID? Sure. Here's my ID. My full name is Gabriel Cade. Much appreciated. Are you part of this camp's staff? Nope, not anymore. I retired. But you still live here. Yes, this camp is my home. I'm here all year. How long have you been retired? 7 years now, I think. I heard you were one of the founders of this camp. Is that correct? My friend Paul started this whole thing when we were young, and I helped him out. We now share the title of founders, but it was always my project. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. How did the camp end in Josh's hand? Yeah, how did it come into Josh's hands? After a while, Paul was fed up with being a business owner. Yeah, it's tough. Even though it was already I was already the one handling most of the business. We decided to transfer ownership to me alone, and when my son Elliot was old enough, I gave it all to him. Regrettably, he wasn't ready, and ended up selling the camp to Josh. Interesting. So Josh bought it from Elliot. What were you doing on the night of Rebecca's murder? I was at home, spending time with my nephew Ruben. None of us left the house. We ended up playing a few good games of backgammon. Yeah, that was confirmed. We had an argument about different types of craft beer. And a good game is always a great way to decide the winner of an argument. That's true, we did. I wish I could be of some help here, I really do, but that's all there is to it. We went to sleep shortly after 1 a.m. You two played backgammon past midnight? Oh yes, I mean it wasn't like we were staring at the board the whole time. We had a very sociable night. Tragically, it ended up being a very sad night for our little community, but we only learned about that the next morning. What was your relationship with Rebecca? Rebecca was the daughter of my best friend Paul. I knew her since she was a little baby. It hurts going through the many memories I have with her. It's such a tragedy. Did she have any enemies? Yeah. I don't know. If you had asked me last week, I would have said no for sure. But now it sure looks like it. Someone who would do something like that to her is a damn shame. I still can't believe it really happened. You know, the people here put on their happy faces most of the time, but there's a lot of drama going on behind closed doors. Young folks especially. Seems to me like they just love to fill their lives with loads of pointless drama to make it more interesting somehow. Being normal has become such an unpopular trait to have. I don't think... maybe this. Take a look at this. What? That slimy little shit. I can't believe he did that. It's all signed. He sold the whole camp. Fuck. I'm going to need a copy of that. I can't give you this. Well, fair enough. You seem to care an awful lot for someone who's retired. What? I made this place. This is my home now. Of course I care. Interesting. I think we pushed the button here, chat. I hope you're done with your question. Oh shit. I have some unfinished business now. What the fuck does that mean? He would know about the fire incident, wouldn't he? He'd also know about Paul's condition. You want to ask about the fire? Tell me about the forest fire that broke out near the camp. Happened 6 years ago, yep. He didn't end up reaching the camp. But for Paul, it was the last day he walked. He was helping... There are no more camping shoots for me, okay? Helping the firefighters, but got lost in the smoke and had a bad fall. He told me how it all felt. Lying there in intense pain, thick smoke all around him. Nobody saw him fall, and he could hear everyone else moving further away from him. It's terrifying to think about. Yeah, that sounds horrible. So I don't want to waste too much time, because if we want to talk with someone else... Josh used to visit with his grandfather. Did you know Josh visited the camp with his grandfather as a child? No. Oh, great. I think that's it. 3 suitcases to pack with 3 blocks of cheddar for me? Thanks, Sam. You nutter. Challenging. With your current mind bullets, this won't be easy. So we're... I don't know. Will he let me back in, though, do you think? I don't think it matters, to be honest with you. It's a silly game. Well, maybe I want to have a look. I honestly don't think it matters. Because I want to know the truth, the lie, because we still don't know what truth, lie, and uncertainty is. Fun game, but sure. Get the fucker. Truth. So we'll do the same as we did usually. We do the truth, the lie, then the uncertainty. Yeah, I'm more interested in the detective work. I can't believe we actually did it. You did it. I told you just build the damn place and fight them off in court afterwards. Looks like it worked out just fine. It did because of you, man. You're just that kind of guy, aren't you? The kind of guy who sees a way when there is none. What's that supposed to mean? It means that I want you to help me make this place great. Are you on board? Sure, why not? Awesome. Let's celebrate by naming the place to get the honor. You get the honor. What? No, this is your baby. You name it. No, I insist. Please, Gabe. It's very important that you choose the name. Well, how about Marilyn Crater Camp? It's nice and simple. Yeah. Okay then, Marilyn Crater. A bit plain, but... For God's sake, Paul, I told you to pick the damn name yourself. Don't give me that shit.
Aha.
No, it's fine. It's better than fine. It's practical.
Ah.
It's a good name. Very much so. I must admit, his shameless optimism is growing on me. So this is what we finally found what Paul looks like. What a wonderful day, don't you think? We know what Paul looks like now. What's the lie then, eh? Is it going to be his son? Oh! Who's that? Ah, Mr. Cade, good to see you. I have great news. Your wife is recovering rapidly. I'm sure she will make it. Thank God. Thank God. Is the lie that he's happy she's making it, or that she didn't make it? I'm shaking. Can you tell me more about this patient? The patient is Mr. Cade's wife. Her name is Alyssa Cade. Oh! The patient was having a sudden embolic stroke. Luckily, we were able to restore blood flow to her brain and save her life. That'll be the lie. Now, what's the uncertainty? What the fuck? Anything on your side? Nothing yet. Alright, keep an eye out. I'll make sure to protect the camp's reputation. Good, we can't allow those crooks to get away with this. Have any of the other Gabes seen anything out of the ordinary? Nothing. Is everyone in the camp on their best behaviour? There are some problems, but we'll get it under control. Gabeception. Make sure the family is safe. I'll get back to the front lines. Fucking materialistic... Military music. Military music. There are things are worse than they ever were. Care to elaborate? You should get back to your post. We need to fix this. I got nothing to report. What about these guys, no? Nothing? I'm not sure. So this... I mean, he clearly cares about the place. Because he was showing earlier, he got angry that we showed in the papers. So he clearly gives a fuck about it, even though he retired. And he was not happy to hear that it was being sold. He's quite full of himself. Arj. Have some extra points. So can we ask him... Let's... I mean, it's only 8 minutes, but we can ask him about his wife. Can you tell me about Alyssa? What's the name of my wife? Was? She suffered a fatal stroke. I'm sorry. What kind of person was she? She was perfect. The most compassionate and gentle person I've ever met. She was also very fragile, both physically and mentally. Not really enough, is it really, to do much with it? So that mind thing didn't really do much, did it really? Just confirmed to us that he had a wife. plain raincoat. I'm a guest here. I can't properly search for things without a search warrant. Uh-huh. What about this? It's a map of the camp and all the surrounding hiking trails. There appears to be an overlook not far from here. Ooh. Having the path to get me there memorized might come in handy. Yes, let's go. Yeah, let's go back to the streets. What path did I find? Oh, I can click on them. This guy's looking sus. Isn't it too obvious to be him, though? I feel like it's too obvious to be him, though. I mean, we've only got 43 left, and it takes 30 to enter a building, so I guess I have to go to him. He was in here, right? In the hostel. It's time to wrap things up? What?
Huh.
Oh my days, I thought I had enough to get in the bloody building. This was a 45-minute building? That's ridiculous. Oh, how are you doing? What do you need? Might as well. Alright, they should do. Don't tell them I signed this. Thank you. Did you find anything about the, What's your impression of Gabe? He seems like someone who thinks he's smarter than everyone else. His voice is magenta, just like yours. He said being normal has become an unpopular trait. You think that's true? I think I get what he's saying, but no, I don't think so. The people who like to say that, they're usually a little bit crazy. Or a little bit quirky. They're usually normal. Very normal. Most people are normal. That's what normal means, right? I think they still want to be normal, they just don't like to admit it to themselves. What are your thoughts on Ruben? I thought he was kind of cute. I always think it's cute when people feel the need to tell you they don't believe in your mind surf abilities. You think he's cute, really? Yeah, cute in a funny way. Is that code for saying he's cringe? No. What color is his voice? It's purple, almost blue. Interesting. What's your impression of Josh and what color was his voice? His voice was a bright yellow, super annoying. He's probably really nice, but I don't like it when rich people dress like they don't care. For anyone else, it'd be liberating, but when rich people do it, it feels disingenuous. I don't like your rules about who is allowed to do that. You don't even know how wealthy he is, really. You're just assuming. Well, he's allowed to wear what he wants. I'm just saying I can't help but feel like that. It's on me, I guess. Is there anything you need done? Oh my god, the progress bar's still going. Take a break. Do you want to do this? No. Not today. Then you. ID checks out. Hey guys. Here was the ID you gave me. The lab couldn't find anything noteworthy. It was real? Is there anything else you want me to analyze? Do I have anything else? Ah, this, yes. A red hair tie we found lying on the ground next to the strange treehouse. Should we give it to Mary? Yes. Damn it, his ID was normal. Could you please get this to the lab? Sure thing. His ID was normal. Maybe it's time to go to the hotel. Yes. Okay, Linda, I'm going to the hotel. See you tomorrow. What? How many days we got left? 3 days? Who could it be? I think Sean's too obvious.
I think Amelia already told you.
Yes, there has been a second murder at the camp.
What?
Yes, I don't know much more. We'll see when we get there.
Are you okay?
Why?
Just asking.
"15 minutes later near the crime scene." Yeah.
Huh.
Kenneth. It's Officer Whoa, okay. I heard we have a second murderer. Yes, it sure looks like it. There's another body at least. Who is it? What the? It's Sean?
Ah.
That guy? I believe he said his name was Sean Shining. His name is definitely Sean DeSanto. That means the fucking lab's useless. He's pretty well known to the local police. Sean was a regular troublemaker. Bar fight, shoplifting, threats of violence against police officers. He had a hothead. These sort of things. Alright, give me the rundown. Yeah, 1 second. We got a call this morning around 7:15 a.m. It was his girlfriend. She's the one who found the body. Sean's girlfriend? Yes, Olivia Belcourt. Where is she now? She should be at home. Alright, what's next? Well, I arrived here. No, we can't talk to him. No, now we can't talk to him. I arrived here. There was already a small gathering at the crime scene. I've instructed everyone to go back to their houses for now. I only had a brief talk with Olivia. I tried my best to calm her down a bit. The poor girl. Anything else? I think that's it. Oh, Mary Sayson arrived shortly before you. That's good. I've been waiting here for some time now. If you don't mind, I want to head home to the station to make my report. I can come back later if you need me for anything. All right. I can take care of things here. Let me start with an inspection of the body. Oh. In the forest? Oh, is it in front of the oh wow, it was in front of it. Let's get to it then. I want to talk to her first. Hey guys. Hello, Mary. What have you got? For this guy, nothing yet. But the lab came back to me with the time of death for Rebecca Goodman. 95% certainty her death occurred on Monday between 10 and 10:30 p.m. Got it. Thank you. Sure thing. Here is the hair tie you gave me. The lab couldn't find anything noteworthy. Is it? You're fucking useless. I don't think I need anything else. I mean, I'll give you something. Might as well. I can only do one a day though, right? I'll try it and see what she does. Yep. Get the documents I can analyze. Thank you. Alright. Can I check the body? It won't let me check the body. Oh. Okay, we're going to investigate. I'm going to go to the toilet and then we'll investigate him. It's good enough for Mr. Fox. It's good enough for us.
It definitely tastes like his fluffy balls.
And she's gone all red now.
Delicious. Ugh, I feel weird.
What? This is the right answer, clearly. Why don't I get this when I drink tea? I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. Looking right at me.
Something amiss.
Yes, you looking at me and not f***ing off. Take a f***ing picture, pal. What do you think I was talking about? What do
Paul is mogging us with his wand.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
That is not what I'm doing. What would you want me to do in an IRL stream? Go out and be an Essex lad? Fitness IRL? You want my heart rate to be 180 all day? Basically, don't be like me. Oh no, it's you.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore. Also, there's nothing innocent about you. Don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. It's not a risk game. Don't mind me, just looking at my trash. Yes, I live here. I didn't mean I live in the trash. That came out wrong. That's not what I meant. No, I don't live in the trash. I live in this house. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. What the f*** is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. I'm just being me, which sometimes comes off great, sometimes not so great. Once the red nectar kicks in, ain't nothing but truth, baby. And here I am saying, I love you. So thanks for hanging out with me. Technically, I'm invading Pete's house here. I feel a bit bad. I'm gonna fucking meme you. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. I got that dog in me. I've been sitting on a rubber ring all week and my knobbies still hurt. That's not me, that's what it says. Look. Knobby Styles piles, alright? I like the light. Fuse attached. Whoa! Fuck. What are you doing here? Fucking Ada wannabe? With a shit dress?
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more.
Hell yeah.
Smack that toe.
What is she doing? Peak gaming. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Chewy? Was that Chewy? I don't see no food. Unless it's in here. Oops. Oh shit! There's a fucking bear in there? Get the fuck out of there, sunshine! That bear was the quietest animal I've ever heard in my life. What? What the fuck? Straight through the sausage. I put scissors through my sausage. Yes, I did. No more sausage. I'm now female. That was pretty badass. Oh my god, I just came back and he was smoking. Mind, gutter, out. Guy pulled out a cigarette and started smoking. Not on my watch, sunshine. She just picked up the butt. That's so cool. The attention to detail. Alright. Let's see. He's certainly a big guy. Oh! He has a really bad wound on the back of his head. I'm not sure if that's what killed him, but I can't find anything else. Looks like someone or something smashed his head against the rock. This could have been an accident. I'd be surprised though. I'm not sure yet, but I suspect this is a second murder. Let's treat it as such. This is already a murder investigation anyway. Strange. He has absolutely nothing on him. Robbed? Maybe he was robbed? Wait, I think I spotted something. There's a tiny piece of glass right next to the body. Could this be from his shades? No, his shades are undamaged. Maybe it means nothing. But I should keep this just in case. Linda, I found something. I fucking knew it. I knew I shouldn't have given her that shit. Why the fuck did I do that? I knew that. I knew as soon as I gave it to her, it was like, don't do that. Could you get out of the way of what I'm trying to look up? That's all we've got. There's still a couple of... Oh, who's this in the car? Whoa, 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 who's that? Who the fuck are you? Well, let me talk to you. Oh, so many people wear glasses. That kind of rules him out, if it's glass. Josh, Sean, and Gabe. Or Ruben. Whose house is this? I gotta check all the houses, right? Hang on. Yeah, I need to know who's in them. What the fuck is this? Oh, hello, officer. Can I help you? I believe so. We haven't met before, have we? No, my name is Olivia. Ah, whose girlfriend was that? I'm the Mindcop, and this is my partner, Linda. Pleasure to meet you. Okay. I'm investigating the murders of Rebecca Goodman and Sean DeSanto. Oh, it's the dead guy's girl. Ah! It would be a great help if you could make some time for us. Yeah, sure, you can stay for a while. Who else lives here? This is Sean's house. We lived here together. Fuck is that? A particularly grotesque example of modern interior design, but I guess if you're searching for a light source that doubles as the conversation starter, this will do. Ooh. Ah, he did say he walked his dog, didn't he? Huh? There's a dog chilling here. I thought it's wearing earmuffs, but these are actually headphones? Putting headphones on a dog is probably not a bright idea. I guess some dog owners just love to treat their dogs like fellow humans. I could try a little mind surf. Maybe I'll find something useful in the dog. I mean, I think we have to. Why not? I mean, you want to see what the dog dreams of, right? So I'm imagining it's going to show us him walking with his Sean late at night. That must be the truth. What would a dog's lie be? Oh, and look at this color. That's nice. So That's Rebecca, right? With him. Sean. So they did have characters with colour. That's cool.
Huh.
Accusing him of something?
Huh.
Huh? Yeah, he's angry. He's a bit saddish.
Huh.
Hey, buddy. You're being ignored, aren't you? Yeah, you're being ignored, buddy. It's a real shame. I'd open the door for you if I could, but my hands are bound. Okay. What's the dog's lie? Oh, is that like he was a bad... He was a good parent, I guess. Woof. The lie is that he wasn't bad to it. Well, the lie is that he was bad to his dog. What's the uncertainty, I wonder? Oh, this is them being young. Okay.
Oh.
This is the tree house.
Oh.
Is that a... What, I think that is in her hand? I can't understand what they're saying because the dog can't understand them. Oh, no shit. So, this is uncertainty, but why would the dog conjure up this lie? Unless it's not her that the dog remembers. Maybe it's someone else. It's uncertainty. But... it's possible they was using that and making their own little cheeky stuff in the back. That is not a measuring tube, mate. You can see the bit at the bottom there where you put the lighter. It's a bong tube. There was some secret special stuff going on, so this was... that allows me to go all the way with the sun, right? Talk to me. Hey, can I help you? Can you give me your full name and ID, please? Well, again, my name is Olivia Belcourt. Here's my ID. Thank you. Do you work here at the camp? No, I work as a mechanic in Timevale. Sean worked here, so we stayed at his house during the season. He worked at the camp's gift shop. You haven't been there yet. I sometimes help out, but usually I had plenty on my own plate at the workshop. Can you tell me more about your relationship with him? Sean and I were a couple for almost 7 years. Sorry. No need to apologise. It was about 5 years ago I started staying here during the season. In the first couple of years, only for a month or two, but nowadays I'm here the whole time from April to September. During the off-season, we'd stay at my place in Timevale. What was Sean doing during the off-season? Sean, he helped me out. It was nice to have a helping hand in the workshop. What's your relationship with Rebecca? We were good friends. can't believe this happened. Can you tell me what you were doing on the day of Rebecca's murder? Not much, to be honest. This is my first week off, so I was at home most of the day. Rebecca came by the house around noon. She and Sean discussed their plans for the upcoming end-of-season party for a bit. She mentioned that Ruben was doing some work at the gift shop, so I decided to ditch them and check on him. That was... sorry. That was the last time I saw her. What was Ruben working on? He was setting up that tyre. You probably saw it. The big tyre we use as a planter? If it wasn't for Ruben, I'm sure all of those lovely flowers in front of the shop would be long dead. Anyway, that's all I did that day. When I came back that afternoon, Rebecca had already left. Sean said she only stayed for a short while. I didn't go out for the rest of the day. I didn't hear or see anything odd. What did you do at home all evening? Oh, I just watched TV. I went to bed around 11 p.m, I think. What kind of person was... We just asked this already. Did Rebecca have any enemies you might know of? Not really. No, it's really hard to wrap my head around all this. I can't believe I'm speaking to a police officer about the murder of a close friend. It feels so unreal, like a bad dream. Let's talk about Sean's murder. Okay. What did you do last night and what did Sean do? I don't know what Sean did. I went to bed pretty much exactly at 11 p.m. We were both at home the whole evening. He must have left the house for some reason after I'd gone home. I have no clue what he might have been up to. I can only tell you what I did, which is, again, nothing. Did he seem different in any way? No, I mean, I don't know. He's been terribly uneasy since Rebecca's death, but I think that's totally understandable. I was uneasy too. What happened in the morning? I woke up to a ringing phone. It was Ruben. He explained to me that he just woke up in the bar and the door was locked. He was locked in at the bar? He asked me to grab Sean's keys and unlock the door for him. But Sean wasn't here. This was early in the morning, 7 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. What happened next? I searched the house for Sean, but couldn't find him. Something was very wrong. Some of that other stuff was scattered on the ground. It looked like someone had broken in and searched for something. And then, well, I went outside. I didn't expect to find Sean again outside. My plan was to go and wake Gabe. But, as you already know, I found him right away. Why Gabe? Any particular reason? Well, he's Ruben's uncle and he definitely has a key for the bar. Oh, what? Hey, hang on. Did that say it was locked from the outside, though? Hey, Perry, welcome back. There was also a small chance that he might already be up. Not sure, but I think she's a morning person. What happened next? I called the police and I went to get help from Gabe. It took him a while to answer the door, but he did. Okay. How much time had passed? I really don't know. Gabe suggested we should just go and wake Josh. So that's what we did. After that, the three of us opened the bar to free Ruben. Hard to say how long we waited for the police to get here. It's been like hours. Wonderful. Thank you, Olivia. I will definitely find out what happened to Sean. One more thing. You mentioned your house looked like someone had broken in. I didn't find any keys on Sean. Do you think he left the house with the door unlocked? I don't know. It's not something he does normally. Did you find his keys somewhere in the house? No, I haven't. Oh, so someone took his keys. Alright. Well. We found this tiny glass shard on the scene of Sean's murder. Any ideas? What? No. Fuck. You... Oh, they strolled through the woods? Sean told us he was with Ruben on the night of Rebecca's murder. He claimed they went for a stroll through the woods. That's what he told me to. Okay. Well, he just said he went to hang out with Ruben. And how plausible do you think this is? Sean and Ruben were getting along surprisingly well. They had recently started hanging out a lot. You told me you were at home that day watching TV. You should have noticed Sean coming and going, right? I noticed him leaving, but it's hard to remember what time that was. It must have been somewhere between 8 and 10. So the murder was between 10 and 10:30. You didn't notice him come back? I was already in bed at that time. I'm sure I woke up briefly when he came home, but I have no idea how late that might have been. But you went to bed at 11 p.m., right? Right, about that time. What would she know? She was good friends with Rebecca. What about Adam? Yeah. Adam and Rebecca had some type of romantic relationship. Yes, for a long while it was more like a casual, no strings attached kind of arrangement. I think it definitely turned into a much more serious relationship in the last couple of months. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I need to ask her. Oh. Why was Ruben locked in at the bar the night of the Sean's murder? I don't know. I would have asked, but I had other things on my mind. Is there really no way to leave the bar when the door is locked? Shouldn't he have a key? Yeah. There's an axe behind the counter. You're supposed to destroy this door with it in case something like this happens and you can't get out. Sean and I found this quite amusing, probably the shittiest safety precautions I've ever heard of. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can ask her, really. I mean, we can do a mind surf on her. Do I want to waste 30 minutes? I don't even know if she's worth doing a mind surf on, though, because she doesn't, like... No offense, but she seems a bit clueless in terms of, like, helping us with the case. No, don't see anything in here. I mean, if anything, the bloody dog probably helped us more. I did not say she had no brain cells. What? Oh, not allowed in? I'm sorry, but where are you going? This isn't a house tour. Oh, okay. Finally showing a bit of emotion. Mind surf Ruben. We've already done a mind surf on Ruben, have we not? Oh, we haven't. Oh, I've got enough now, haven't I? I've got 4 bullets with 2. I think I can mind surf him now. Yeah, he's at the bar, right? That's a nice looking bathroom. Not sure about the cactus. Actually, what? Hang on. Oh yeah, no, it's a bath shower. Good call. Yeah, I don't think we need to mind surf her. I don't think she knows anything. She seems pretty clueless when it comes to it. So interesting that the game doesn't let you pick everything. Ruben was at the bar. Is he still at the bar is the question. It's 15 minutes off the clock. Oh, we got enough. Let's go in. I don't know if he's a prime suspect. I mean, the door was locked. So are we saying that... Are you suggesting that it was locked because he was no longer in there and he locked it? But they said he was locked in. Which would suggest that he was in the room. Let's find out the truth first. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't inspect. Yo! I caught you. You're looking at me again. What are you doing? Who do you think you are? Why are you looking at me like that? This is embarrassing. Is that Rebecca? That looks like Rebecca, right? So you had a thing for Rebecca? Hmm. That's true. Look for the lie. Oh, let me guess, they're happily together. Oh! This is the lie, by the way.
Oh.
What did you do?
Huh.
I killed her. This place is completely empty. I think he doesn't even know what the crime scene looks like. Hmm. Yeah, that's a lie then. Yeah, so we didn't kill her. What's the middle ground?
Huh.
Hey, Alex. Look, I know it's real cheesy, but I like you, and I was wondering if you want to hang out sometime. Sorry, but... Who are you again? Ooh. I'm Ruben, you know? I live here with my uncle. We're neighbors. Got a cigarette in her hand. Oh. Dog language. Chica?
Oh.
This didn't happen.
Oh.
I didn't do this. Is this a memory? A memory? I hope not. But it could be, couldn't it? I don't think this is a memory.
Huh.
It's just fear. We haven't met Alex, have we? Oh, that wasn't Rebecca then, that was Alex. That truth. And she was like, don't look at me. We haven't met Alex, have we? I don't think we've met Alex. Yeah, we've not met Alex. Who the fuck is Alex? Alright, I guess we've got to talk to you now. Morning, Suffolk, how you doing?
Huh.
Sean DeSanto was killed yesterday night. Where were you when it happened? I was in the bar. All this, it was stressing me out quite a bit, so I drank a bit too much and fell asleep behind the counter. You went to the bar to drink? Alone? I wasn't alone. I went there with Sean. He left around 9 p.m. Something like that. What did you discuss? Nothing. We were just talking about what happened to Rebecca. None of it really helped cheer me up. He left and I opened up another bottle. When I woke up, I tried to leave, but the door was locked. Josh likes to lock the doors of the bar and hostel when he's here. Oh. Josh? That's his brother, right? You couldn't see me behind the bar at the counter and assumed someone forgot to switch the lights off, right? When did you wake up? 7 in the morning. I had my phone with me, so I tried to call Josh. He didn't pick up, so I called Olivia. Why Olivia? She's a friend. I explained the situation to her, and about 10 minutes later, Gabe and Olivia opened the door for me. I could see it on their faces that something bad had happened. What was your relationship with Sean? He only started to get interested with me when I became friends with Olivia. He barely noticed me before, but when he saw that I was spending time with his girlfriend, he suddenly acted as if we're buddies. It was obvious to me that he just wanted to see if I was a threat, but I played along. And were you? A threat? No. Tell me about Alex. Where is it? I know you have a massive crush on... Is that even relevant to the case, though? It's not. No, I don't. Come on, Ruben. Come on. Let's just talk about it. I've not even met Alex, and I know. This is ridiculous. Did you already try to ask her out? These questions are extremely disrespectful. I'm willing to talk to you about the murders and only about the murders. This is I was going to say, how is this solving the case? Tell me about the girl. Talk about Ruben, Rebecca, and Sean's blackmail. I don't think there's anything else, right? Talk about how he was locked behind the bar. How do you know you didn't somehow lock the door from the inside? The door is locked on the outside with a chain and padlock. It shuts pretty tight too. It would be quite the magic trick if I could unlock that from inside. Yeah, I don't know, man. You told me that on the night of Rebecca's murder, you and Gabe did not leave the house. You said the two of you spent the whole evening playing backgammon against each other while they're arguing over different types of craft beer. What are the rules of backgammon again? It's pretty simple, really. You roll the dice and move the pieces. How do you win? Well, you have to capture all pieces of your opponent. I don't remember the exact rules, to be honest. You spent all night playing it. It was my first time playing, and I think we had some house rules. We're wasting time here. I still haven't visited this house or this house. Let's go this way. Okay, can't go any further. Oh, stop, stop. Who's this?
Huh.
Hello, you must be the police. That's right. I'm the Mindcop, and this is my partner, Linda. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Benji Succo. How can I help you? We're investigating the murders of Rebecca Goodman and Sean DeSanto. Yes, I figured as much. I'm just not sure I can help. Who else lives here? My son Zachary and my stepdaughter Alex. Are they here?
Huh.
Yes, they are both here. You can talk to them too if you have to. Please keep in mind my son is 8. He knows what happened, but I tried my best to spare him the details. Okay, well, I don't want to talk to your son. I want to talk to your daughter, Alex, about Ruben. Jesus, how many rooms you got? Fucking hell. No. Not that room. It was the 8-year-old? Excuse me, this is my daughter's room. Yeah, I want to fucking interview her. I guess they're both downstairs then. Zach's room. Is this your room?
Hmm?
That's your room. We can talk downstairs. Yeah, okay, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh my god. What is that hair? Oh, she's drying it. Alright, you. What you got with Ruben, eh? You think it's either Josh or Gabe? I mean, I'm leaning towards Gabe. He got really fucking angry when he heard they was trying to sell it. Hey, pleasure to meet you. I'm the Mindcop, and I'm here to investigate the murder of Rebecca Goodman and Sean DeSanto. I know. Can you give me your full name and ID and some ID, please? My name is Alex DeSanto. Sean was my half-brother.
Oh.
I have my ID here somewhere. Give me a sec. Here it is. Thank you. As you probably know, Rebecca was murdered last Monday night.
Huh.
What did you do that day? I was here during the day. I left around 8. So where did you go? Timevale? Timevale? I still don't know how to pronounce that. I went to see someone. And who would that be?
Benji Sukandi's nuts.
Why? Why would you know, DJ? That's irrelevant. Oh, please let me decide what's irrelevant or relevant or not. Here's a thought. You could also let me decide what I'm comfortable sharing with you. Wow, okay. So how long did you stay in Timevale? Timevale? Well, that long. I think I was back before 1. What would give you an alibi for the murder? But we'd need to confirm this somehow. And we can't do that if you won't tell us who you were meeting. Then that's how it is? Why is she being so sus? Can you tell me more about Rebecca? What kind of person she was? Are you part of the camp staff? What's your role here? Did she like Rebecca? But she wouldn't have killed her half-brother.
Oh.
She was cool, I liked her. We'll find out when we do your little mind surf. Rebecca was an unabashed drama queen, always stirring shit up. Never afraid to offend someone. Sean DeSanto was murdered last night. Can you tell me what you did that evening? I was at home the whole day. Did you notice anything suspicious? She also doesn't seem very fazed by her brother's death. No. Yeah, what did you do? What's your relationship with Sean? He's my half-brother. Yeah, but we used to have a pretty strong bond. I would not believe that based on the way you're behaving, even though he's 7 years older than me. It kind of fell apart when Mum and I moved to Benji's place. We left this place and Sean stayed behind. I wrote him a few times, but he never answered. Our reunion wasn't exactly what I imagined either. But I was still happy to have my big brother back. I should have done more. That's more like it. I took Sean's ID from him. Pretty sure it's a fake ID. Oh yeah, he really loved giving everyone silly names, himself included. I didn't know about this ID though. If he didn't somehow legally change his name, it should still be DeSanto. He has Mum's name, just like me. What's your mum's full name? Kaya DeSanto? It's a topic, but I don't know if it's relevant. I hope that's all you want to know about her. Does she know about the bill of sale? I've got to be careful with my time. I've only got 2 hours and 51 left. And most of these take up 8 minutes each. Oh, we'll ask about the secret crush on her. Did you know Ruben has a massive crush on you?
Oh.
Ruben, are you sure?
Huh.
Absolutely sure. That's weird. We haven't talked that much. I doubt he knows much about me. What's your impression of him? I don't know. He seems nice. A bit quiet, but nice. Can you get to the point, please? I just want to understand the dynamics at play here. Wonderful. Can we move on? I'm not sure how relevant she is to the case. She didn't really know Ruben, so I don't think it's worth asking her more stuff. I think it's time we just go into the brain, right? I don't want to waste time. The brain's going to take 30 anyway, so... Oh, okay. That looks a little bit too easy, which suggests... I'm wondering if the requirements shows how valid it is for the game, though. Because if that's that easy to get in, that would suggest to me that the information is not going to be that relevant. It's going to be hard to get into Gabe's. I need to remember what Gabe had. You have no right to judge me. You're just like me. I get it. But you have no right to judge me. This is the truth, by the way. I'm not like you. This is not a discussion of my private life. This is about you. About your responsibilities. You just used Dad, and now you've thrown him away. Responsibility's my ass. Look at you. You don't know what you're talking about. You think you're better than everyone else? Just like me when I was your age. Shut up. I'm not like you. I'm not like you. I'm not like you. That's her mum. So she didn't like her mum. Or doesn't. What? What's going on? I'm pissed off. Why? It's none of your concern. Yeah. Give me some goddamn peace of mind, would you? Okay, fair enough. What's going on in the back? It's a busy mind. Very strained relationship with the mother, but it's got nothing to do with the case though, so I don't know how... Why isn't Sean coming with us? Your brother is old enough to live on his own. Don't worry, sweetie, we'll visit him often. This is the lie, by the way. Maybe he doesn't want to live on his own, maybe he wants to come with us. Okay, let's ask your brother if he wants to come. But if he does, then you two have to share a room. Well, we know that didn't happen. Oh. This child. I can't leave my brother behind. I'm sure he wants to come with us. Nope. So what is the uncertainty? Yeah, the mum's not nice. I don't think this is going anywhere though with the case. I don't feel like it's going anywhere. Hey, birthday boy. Hi, Alex. Enjoying your presents? Yeah.
Oh.
I've got something for you too. She was my favorite plushie when I was your age. I think you should have her. What's her name? Her name is Linda. Is she a detective like Mindcop? She looks like a detective. I think so. She could be Mindcop's partner. It is. It's the plushie of the partner. Mindcop doesn't need a partner. So you don't want her? No, I want her.
Oh.
I think even Mindcop needs a little help sometimes.
Aww.
Thank you, Alex. Love you, little brother. Love you too. So, this is uncertain as to whether it's the truth or a lie, right? That's the point. All of these boys' toys are about building things or saving people. No wonder they all end up with endless ambition and zero people skills.
Oh.
Hey, Mindcop. Do you need a partner? Well, I wouldn't say that I need a partner, but how bad could it be to have one? Okay. So that, I don't think that really went anywhere, that whole... I feel like we wasted time here today. But I didn't know what family was in that house, so I needed to confirm who lived in there. Oh, I got a sneeze. Oh, bless me. Ah! Then again, this is important to get. I don't want to waste time on these though. Thank you. I think maybe... We haven't been in this place yet. I've got a search warrant for Gabe's house. Oh, that's what these are. Okay, they're recreating those ones. Oh, fuck that shit. You want to visit Paul? He's at the very end, right? If we visit Paul, though, I don't know if we can use the search warrant the next day. Is it that house there? It is, okay. Gonna take 30. I've only got 2 hours left. That ain't Paul. Who are you? I'm the Mindcop, and this is my partner Linda. I'm here to investigate the death of Rebecca Goodman. What's your name? Robin. May I offer my sincere condolences? Oh, so you're police. What's with the Mindcop nonsense? What kind of name is that supposed to be? Are you even from Time Vale? I haven't seen your faces before. We're not from Time Vale, no. We just got here. We just go wherever we're needed. Well, come in then. I'm just cleaning the floors, so do me a favour and be extra thorough with the doormat. Is that Rebecca's mum? Who else lives here? Just me and my husband, Paul. Okay. He's in the living room, but he's not exactly a good conversation partner, so I wouldn't bother with him. Well, he doesn't talk. Right? $15 I want to do a mind thing on him. I don't want to talk to him, I want to do the mind thing. This is going to be a really one-sided conversation because he doesn't talk. You must be Paul. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the Mindcop and I'm here to investigate the murder of Rebecca Goodman. Can you give me your full name and ID? Blah, blah, blah. It's going to be like, I hope you can help us find Rebecca's killer. Everything could be important.
Huh.
He's not going to react to anything. Rebecca Goodman is your daughter, correct? When was the last time you saw Rebecca? Did Rebecca visit you last Monday? What kind of person... How was your relationship with Rebecca? Another person died. Sean DeSanto. His death occurred last night. Where were you that day? And what did you do? Did you see or hear anything suspicious? Did you have a good relationship with Sean? Imagine putting handcuffs on him. I mean, he's not gonna fucking talk. Oh, it's 30 minutes. There's a lot of time. Just like me, for real. Level 4? I don't have that. I can't even mind switch. Wow. Shit. I can't get into my own brain. I just wasted 30 minutes on that, by the way. I can't get that back. What the fuck kind of man can't listen to his own brain, huh? Son of a bitch. Just goes to show you shouldn't listen to Paul's thoughts. I guess the only other place would be Gabe, but because they've got a search warrant for him, right? This is Gabe. What happens if I don't? Okay. You're back? Yes, sorry for the inconveniences. Can we borrow a little more of your time? Alright, come in. Alright, I'll talk to him a bit more about stuff. I want to keep the search warrant because I can ask him next time. What did you do on Thursday night? I was at home. I was working on a small memorial cross for Rebecca. Can someone attest to that? No, I was alone. As you probably know, Ruben involuntarily spent his night at the bar. Yeah, I've heard. It seems the murder happened outdoors. Did you hear anything strange outside? Nothing. How did you and Sean get along? Well, Sean liked playing games with folks, giving them nicknames, teasing them. He knew he couldn't do that with me, so I think he avoided me. Which is a shame, because I certainly liked the kid. He was quite the troublemaker, but I always believed he would come around. Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? I can only really ask him one question, can't I? Talk about Josh and Adam at the bar. That's not worth it. Did you talk to Ruben after Sean's murder? Apparently he was locked in at the bar on Wednesday night. I know all about that. You see, Olivia, Josh and I were the ones who let him out in the morning. Was he really locked in the whole night? That would give him the perfect alibi. Well, good. It was a good thing in the end then. No worries, Taz. Have a safe trip home. I still think he seems dodgy though, doesn't he, like, compared to the others? I guess this one's the kid. We're not mind surfed yet. We couldn't mind surf her. Couldn't do Paul. I don't think we need to question her or him. See if there's anything in the house. The alibi is too convenient. You mean for Ruben? Oh, it's your bedroom, is it? Oh, now I wish I could flash out the search warrant. Thing is, I don't want to piss him off. Yeah, I fucking looked at this before, didn't I? Shit. I looked at that before, but it gave me the option again. That's interesting. Just wasting the time now. Shows two people, strict looking dude with a pitchfork. Yep, you know that one. It's quite a famous picture. Alright, we'll run the clock down. Yep. I still think there's something dodgy about this guy.
Huh.
Thanks a lot, partner. I could have gone on for longer. 1 hour later at the police station in the nearest town. What do you need? I'm still happy having a search warrant there. Search warrant for Sukor family? Paul and Robin's house. Sean and Olivia's house. No, I'm interested in this guy. If I arrested someone, would I be able to talk to them more in there? I wonder. Recap time. Let's talk about Sean DeSanto's murderer. So you're saying it was murder? Yes. Pretty bold to kill someone right on the street in a place like that. Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's amazing nobody saw anything. I guess it was pretty late. Also, the camp doesn't have streetlights. Sean is a pretty big guy. Most people wouldn't be able to smash his head into the rock like that, true. Not under normal circumstances, at least. True. If that's what happened. We need to act quickly and find out who's behind all this. Sean DeSanto didn't have to die. I could have prevented this murder if it wasn't so damn slow. If I put him in prison when we first suspected him, he wouldn't be on the streets. I can't let them get away with this. We met Paul today. What do you think when you saw him? Honestly, I just wanted to give that man a hug. I can't imagine being in his shoes. I know! It's a terrible life. What stopped you? Wouldn't that be really unprofessional? You think? Yeah, and it's also kind of awkward to hug someone in a wheelchair. Well, yeah. Wheelchair's not permanent, it's fine. How do you position yourself? Where do you put your arms? You find a way. Linda, you really overthink things sometimes. Exactly. What was your impression of Alex and what colour was her voice? Oh, she was a twat. Maybe it's just the way she talks about authority figures, but she seemed a bit arrogant. If I remember correctly, her voice was dark green. Green is usually all about prosperity and wealth, or health. Maybe not in this case, probably wealth in that case, yeah. I don't understand why she doesn't just tell us who she went to meet in Timevale, yeah. I mean, how bad could it be? Some people really need to get over themselves. I agree, however, I don't think she lied to us. Well, probably not, but probably isn't good enough. What are your thoughts on Olivia? When I look at her, I feel like I can see I feel like I can see an image of the woman she once was. What do you mean by that? It's hard to explain, and it may just be my imagination. What colour was her voice? Orange.
Ah.
Orange usually evokes happiness or energy, but it can also mean desolation. Desolation. I think she was lying when she described Rebecca as a close friend. Ooh. It's just a hunch, but something felt off when she said that. Is there anything you need done? Why is this taking so... Are you telling me I had to push that twice? I didn't push it last time because I thought it was still ongoing. I can't believe that, chat. We just lost a day on the hard drive because it didn't... I thought, oh, the bar's halfway, I'll just wait for it to go full. You had to click on it to make it continue? That's my partner? Do you want to do some mind surf training? No, fuck off. Oh, that's so annoying. That means we've lost a day to find out what was on the hard drive. That should mean that she can tell me what's going on tomorrow, though, right? Okay, Linda, I'm going to the hotel. See you tomorrow. Thanks for not doing any work yesterday. Unbelievable. What day are we on? We've seen this 3 times? Saturday. Ah. Sunday's the final day, right?
I'm not a big fan of sharing. I like owning things. I'm not afraid to admit that.
It's fine.
Wouldn't you agree that if everyone shared with everyone, the world would be a better place?
Depending on what the world is supposed to mean. I could argue a lot of things would improve it. I guess your world improves when everyone shares their stuff with you. My world certainly doesn't improve if I have to share everything with everyone all the time.
Yeah, chat.
I only asked for 1 bite of your cinnamon.
None.
And you're welcome to ask again next time I bring one. Now back to our topic of humans killing other humans.
What? That wasn't our topic.
Would you say someone who murdered a person is more justified if they did it to eat them?
We haven't talked about that at all. You can't just make up a segue like that.
Would we then say, well, yes, they killed a man. That's rather bad, but at least they made him into a nice stew? I've heard it tastes like pork.
Stop.
What the... Oh. Who's that? A new face. A new mind to explore. Hello, who are you? My name is Elliot. Oh, Gabe's son. Okay. I take it you're the so-called Mindcop?
Huh.
Indeed, I'm the Mindcop, and this is my assistant Linda, and I think your dad is suspicious. Partner? That's what I said, right? I said partner. No, you did not. Anyway, good to meet you. I believe you weren't at the camp when the murders took place, right? That's right. I only arrived last night. I was at an accounting seminar in Berluge. Did someone tell you about what happened here? What is he doing with his hair? Yes, Josh called me on Wednesday and told me about Rebecca. I believe he first tried to call me on Tuesday, but I must have missed it. I only learned about Sean on my arrival yesterday evening. It took you 2 whole days to get here? Unfortunately, yes. With the strike going on with the airlines, it was impossible to get a flight back right away. From the airport, it's another 4 hours by car. Alright. Despite the fact that you weren't here, I still might need to ask you some questions. Sure, we can do it right now. Or some other time if you prefer. Why would I want it another time? Tell me about El Contare. How can I help? Let's start with your full name and ID. Sure, here you go. Full name is Elliot Cade. Are you part of this camp staff? Yes, I'm the camp's accountant. Oh, really? I'm also Josh's assistant in various matters. What made you go to an accounting seminar so far away?
Huh.
Far away? I guess it was far away, I'm not sure. Josh wanted me to go. Maybe it was a particularly prestigious one or something. I ended up doing only 2 out of the 3 days, but so far it's been quite helpful. I honestly wasn't too keen on going, as I don't want my responsibilities to grow beyond what they are right now. Where were you Monday night when Rebecca was murdered? I was in Beluge. I was at the accounting seminar during the day and at my hotel for the evening. Really? You have an alibi? Can you give me the address of the hotel and the seminar so we can check with them if you were there? It would also be of help if we could take a look at your plane tickets. Sure, I've got the addresses here. I can send you the tickets by email if that's okay. Yes, thank you. What was your relationship with Rebecca? My relationship with Rebecca is honestly a bit complicated. Oh, really? Back when we were children, Rebecca and Sean really had it out for me. They stopped bullying me when they were older, but they never talked about it. We never talked it out or anything like that. At some point, Rebecca just started being nice to me and I simply accepted it. Sean still hated me, but he hated everyone, so who cares? Did you forgive Rebecca? She never asked me for forgiveness, so I don't really know why I should even consider it. Let's talk about Sean. His murder occurred Thursday night. You arrived here yesterday night. Were you still in Beluge on the night of Sean's death? Yes, I quit the seminar, but I couldn't get a flight back because of the strikes. On Thursday, I was at the hotel the entire day. Fortunately, Josh kept me posted on what was going down at the camp. You said you learned about Sean's death when you arrived at the camp. Yes, Josh knew that I was on my way and would arrive later that day. He probably thought it could wait until I was here. I arrived pretty late, so he was already in bed by then, but Dad told me everything. Any idea who could have murdered Sean? Nope. I'm sure he had plenty of enemies, but I don't know. No, I don't know, sorry. What do you think of the bill of sale, huh? What is this? What? What is going on? Why don't I know about this? Okay, so you don't know about it being sold. What even is this company? Just some big hotel chain? Pretty much, yes. I need to talk with Josh about this. Please don't show this to my father if you haven't already. Too late. Fuck. I really need to talk to Josh about this. Everything is going sideways. There's nothing else. Why is the piece of glass appropriate? That's so weird. Anything to ask him? Oh, nice, a cricket game. Hope you did well. You went to the pub as well, you son of a bitch. I didn't get an invite. Oh, talk about Ruben and Gabe playing backgammon, because you're his son, right? I've been told that on the night of Rebecca's murder, Ruben and Gabe didn't leave their house. They claim they spent the whole evening playing backgammon and arguing over different types of craft beer. And? Does that seem plausible to you? Sure. Fuck. Wasting my damn time, you fucking Pete wannabe. Josh and Adam. Ruben's secret crush on Alex. I think I might just deep dive into his brain. I don't think I'm getting any more information here. Right? Fuck it. Brain time. Come to Melbourne? It's only a stone's throw away, isn't it? Oh, he's pretty high. Do I have enough? I don't have enough for him. Why is he so hard? Level 4 and 2? What the fuck? I just wasted 30 minutes. Okay, so... What's his dad? Hang on. Oh, we got his dad. Who was one of the ones that we couldn't get? That requires 2 and 4. Couldn't do Paul. Didn't question her. I'm guessing these ones are just to get more points. So I got 4 of that. 3 and 3. Shit. Four blue. Looks like we've got an ad coming up. I will go to the toilet and I'll be back and figure out where we're gonna go. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it, chat. No! No! What? No! What? Stop! Oh, it's fucking trolling, bruh. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. No, 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 no. We don't like you. Go away. Whoa! What do you mean, use my actual singing voice? That is my singing voice. Look at the stars. See how they shine for you. And all the things you do. It was all yellow. It was the sequel to his song Green. Can you speak to me in a Valley Girl LA accent?
Oh my gosh, that sounds like so fun. I'm just, you know, hanging out here, ready to chat with you and your fab crew. Anything like super exciting happening on your stream today?
No, I'm just hanging out with my fab crew as we come up with some great puns for D's nuts. Do you know any?
Totally. How about this? Why did the squirrel go to the nut factory? To get a little nutty.
You really need to work on your nuts jokes. Nothing to see here. I'm just a computer repairman. Ignore the way the car's parked. I'm also a painting approver. Showing that this is real or not, I have to go home and study it with my tools. I just need to put it down here on the grass, on the right side up. I mean, it's clearly a fake. Whoa, for f***'s sake. I am the stealthiest samurai. I suddenly started to look it like this when it tried to open the project. I can't say your name without sounding like an arsehole. His name is literally Peasant, alright? It's Peasant. I'm not calling him a peasant. His name is Peasant, alright? I'm not calling him a peasant. That's not the intention. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of enjoying my cheese. Cheese. Cheese! Oh, not this area again. F***ing loved this area last time, didn't we, chat? Remember this area? Oh, Jesus! Ta-da! We have a stream, guys. Is that working now? Brian, stop it! Can I get him? Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to, like, sound like Mario. Yahoo! I got that dog in me. Sausages. How you doing? If you're still here, I don't think these guys would know anything. Maybe Paul's... Oh, she might know something with the relationship between Gabe and Paul, right? I got no way of getting into Paul's brain though, right? 4 red. I've only got 2. Two and 4. I got more chance of getting into Elliot's brain than I have the Paul guy. So maybe I should talk to the mum then. You like the music? It's cool. It's detective at its finest. We haven't been in there either, have we? Oh, did you? Oh, hey guys, I have news. Hi. I keep wanting to say Mary. Mary, good to see you. We had a rough time of death for Sean DeSanto. We think he died between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. But that's not all. Take a look at this photo. What is it? 2 red dots on someone's skin, huh? Burn marks? I noticed them on Sean's chest and we found the exact same marks on Rebecca's waist. What do you mean by the exact same? They're not exactly the same, of course, but they are about the same size and the same distance apart. Interesting. Here are the documents you gave me. The lab couldn't find anything noteworthy, of course not. Well, I want you to fucking analyze the glasses now. I knew that was going to happen. This. Yep. Give it. You guys missed that one bingo emote? Bruh. How could you miss full help? Get what to the lab? I don't see anything? Look closer, please. Oh, okay. This is tiny. Oh, there's got to be something. She said it's tiny. How are you guys even carrying that around without losing it? We got a lot of pockets. Okay. I want to go into here and chat with Paul's mum. Or Paul's wife. Not mum. This person here. Yeah, we're back. Sorry to disturb you again. Is it a bad time? No, it's
very
fine.
stupid.
I feel safe. Safer when you guys are here. You didn't even get it, Fatal. Can't believe none of you got that. Oh. She might give an insight into Gabe and Paul's relationship and why he doesn't talk anymore. Alright, mister, what is it? Well, first off, I want to say I'm very sorry for your loss. And then wait, why's she doing that? What are you on about? Your daughter? I think Officer Kenneth Bartley already gave you the news about your daughter, did he not? I don't have a daughter, you're talking about to the wrong person, mister. Huh? I'm sorry, can you show me some ID? It would help me out a lot. Oh, sure, have a look. Your name is Robin Goodman? I was told you're Rebecca Goodman's mother. Oh, Rebecca, yeah. Is she alright? I'm afraid not. Rebecca was killed last Monday. Dementia? Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. She was killed, you say? Yes, I'm investigating her murder. What? Murder? Dear God, that should be a capital G on God. I told her it's not safe here, but she didn't believe me. And now she's dead? Oh, God. Why did you think it's not safe? Well, because of burglars, of course. That's why you're here, right? I knew it was only a matter of time before they would harm someone. You're going to believe me now, won't you? What? Believe what exactly? We are under attack? I don't know who they are, but these men have been terrorizing me for months now. My God, okay, so we missed this entire conversation. This seems pretty important. They wear these masks to hide their faces, but they can't hide forever. I've seen them going in and out of the house as they please, stealing things? They're asserting dominance. She a bit doolally? And now they're probably starting to dispose of those who are a threat to them. Okay, let's focus on Rebecca's murder for now. What did you do on Monday? Oh, I don't do much these days. I usually watch TV in the evening. I can't stay up late anymore. When was the last time you saw Rebecca? I don't know. She visits from time to time. I don't need her help. You can tell her that when you see her, okay? Yeah, dementia. I'm doing fine on my own. How often did she visit? Too often, if you ask me. And she always has something to be snarky about, that's true. I think I know how your relationship was with her. I don't need to know that. Does she have any enemies? Could be. I couldn't tell you. That girl just always does whatever she wants. As you might know, there's been a second death. Sean... No, I don't think he does, mate. No. Sean DeSanto was killed Thursday night. That's so terrible. I thought the police were here to protect us. How is anyone supposed to feel safe anymore? You're right, and I am terribly sorry. Please, help us find whoever did this. I told you, didn't I? I've been warning everyone for months. We are under attack. No one is safe. I'm not even sure I should talk to you. They probably control the police too. What are you talking about? I've told you, the men with the black masks. I can assure you the police are on your side. You can help us by telling me what you did on the night of the murder. I don't stay up late like I used to. I was probably sleeping when this happened. When did you go to bed? About 9:30. Ooh, is that early? Did you notice anything suspicious that day? Anything that could help? I don't remember. I don't think so. What would be their goal to kill him? Yeah. Maybe he knew something. Then again, at this point, they might just do this to create a fear and show us who's in control. But they won't shut me up. Oh no, I've been warned. Okay, she's gonna pop her clogs tonight, is she? We've been warning everyone for months now, and I won't stop now. Alright, so... let's do the old bill of state. Take a look at this. What am I looking at? I'm sorry, you have to help me with this gibberish. I can't make sense of it. Okay, that's fine. This document indicates the sale of the whole camp to a big hotel chain. You're saying, what's his name wants to sell our camp to a hotel chain? He already did. You can find Josh's signature right there. Right here. That scoundrel. I can't believe it. How disrespectful of him to do that without even asking the people who live here. But that's how they all are nowadays. No respect for anyone. Yeah, tell me about Gabe and Paul. What do you know about the origins of the camp? How did it come to be? My husband Paul built it. He led the construction on almost every building here. With Gabe's help, we turned this place into a business. A quite successful one, I might add. We even had the mayor of Vale visit us here. It all feels like an ancient history now. Makes me feel nostalgic. But I still like it here after all these years. If I could change one thing, it would be the remoteness of the place. You get used to it, to an extent, but it would sure be nice to have a few stores nearby. So she's not talking about... Oh, what about the fire, I guess? What can you tell me about the forest fire that broke down in the vicinity of the camp? Or broke out? Oh yes, the fire. I can tell you all about that. It happened 7 years ago, or was it 6? Anyway, it happened in the summer. We always get hot summers here, but this was the first time a forest fire happened in this area. You couldn't see or hear the fire, you could only see the smoke. Smoke everywhere. When the firefighters arrived here, they urged us to leave the place. I don't think they expected the fire to reach the camp, but it's hard to escape the smoke when you're so close. And the smoke on its own, it's bad enough. I'm sure Paul wasn't even thinking about leaving. He wanted to help, of course. This is how it always was, how it always went with him. He could not stay out of things. He always seemed to be the hero of the story. Unfortunately for him, the firefighters weren't willing to bring him along. He made sure I would leave the camp with Gabe and Elliot, and he told me he would follow us soon. I made him promise. I knew he was up to something. It was so easy for him to make that promise. Still pisses me off when I think about it. Anyhow, the next time I saw him, he was in hospital. The fire was brought under control relatively quickly and it never reached our camp. You can still see the damage when you know where to look. There are a lot of dead trees in that area. However, we're talking about a small wound in a very large forest. Paul's wounds, on the other hand, they'll never heal. I see. And what are his wounds? Can you tell me about Paul's condition? His condition? That's a fancy way of saying it. Let's be honest. He's lost his manliness, and now he's just a sad sack of meat, isn't he? Oh my! Oh, chat's certainly not having a fucking laugh at this conversation, are they? But you know how it goes. In good times and in bad, in sickness and in health. I take care of my husband. I'm not like all of these crones who'll abandon their spouses when it suits them. Maybe when his soul goes up to the heavens, and it will be heaven, God will give him back his courage. That's what my hope is. Then we can meet there eye to eye. Laugh it up, fuzzballs. I don't think she knows anything else. She seems a bit... Doesn't know about that, doesn't know about that, doesn't know about that. The path in the woods. You'll just get your shoes dirty, I'm not joking, let me spare you the trip. Unless you're one of those few nature freaks, you're not going to miss anything if you stay in the camp. Okay. What if I was one of those nature freaks, as you called me? Then what are you doing asking me for advice? Find one of your own kind and bother them about... Fucking hell. Alright, okay. Calm down, Mum. So, mind hack. Can I? I hate that it makes you waste time. Like, that's 30 minutes gone before I can even see if I can go in or not. Oh, this is an easy hack though. That means... Don't know if that's a good thing. Who are you dressing as for New Year's? They don't do that. They don't do cosplays for New Year's. Alright, let's see what her truth is. Paul? What are you doing? Jesus, Paul, can't you sit for 1 second? Work with me just a little, will you? Will you? Will you? Oi! Paul, this isn't any fun if you don't even make a noise. You could at least groan a bit or make a little R sound. I have to get my pleasure somewhere, Paul. You're my husband, so this is your job, isn't it? Why is there a weird face? What? Don't give me that look. Can't an old woman have a little fun? Oh, suddenly you feel a bit more sympathy for me now, eh, chat, eh? He'll get over it? Bro, I'm mentally scarred. What's the lie? Let me guess, is it happily ever after? Old Busy is a sadist, yeah. That's what we're finding. What the fuck? Oh, so it is a lie. The robbers. I know they're here. I can hear them in the quiet. I can see them in the dark. No. Both hands meet at the bottom of the clock. Target has entered bedroom and smells like lemons. Rating target's mood is 6 out of 10. That's 1 point higher than yesterday. Target hasn't yet noticed missing fly swatter. We shall wait until target takes note of missing item and only then return it to its original position. If this increases target's irritation, process shall be repeated with other household items. Okay, so what's the middle ground? I think if I confront her about... I wonder if it's... do I talk to her or Paul about the misuse? That would get a reaction out of Paul, maybe? What did you say? Twins? She's having twins? My God, Paul. You cursed us with your madness. Your madness, this whole mess is your fault, Paul. Why not just take them both? We always wanted children. She's not prepared for any of this. Huh? What? Do you have no shame? How dare you say it like this? You're the one who wanted a child. One child, Paul. We made a deal. One child from that cursed girl, and now she's having twins? It's her problem, do you hear me? She's getting the house and the job. Isn't that enough? Don't give me that look. You don't get to make me the villain now. This was your idea. I'll handle it. Dear God. People cannot find out about this. You hear me? I'll handle it. What's her problem? Huh? What now? Who are you? This is a private matter. Please leave. This is uncertainty. Could be true, could be not. Okay. Who do we have that we could... Was it him? No, we can't get into his mind. We'd need 4 reds. It was the other guy, the son. We need 4 blues, right? So with her point, we should get a blue. Robin is not the biological mother, yeah. Paul, you are not the 5. I can determine that was a lie. So we've got this one, and now I can at least get the mind cloud on the sun. Oh, hang on. Hang on. How much does it cost for me to talk to her? 8's not bad. I want to talk to her about her abuse of Paul. I don't know if she'll admit it though. Or burn marks on the victim's body. I wonder if I can talk to the police cop. I have reason to believe you are not taking very good care of Paul. Yes. Oh, that's not nice of you to say, mister. You're embarrassing me. It wasn't my goal to be nice, Robin. I'm serious. Are you married? No. Then you won't understand. Look, I don't know what you've seen, but I can assure you that a bit of quarrelling goes on even in the happiest marriages. I'm not talking about quarrelling, I'm talking about domestic violence. That just makes it sound worse than it is, but I knew you wouldn't understand. In a marriage, it's all about give and take. There were times when Paul was taking out his anger on me, just like I sometimes let out my anger on him. I was able to forgive him, as you do in a healthy marriage, and I'm sure he has it in his heart to forgive me. Fuck off. At the end of the day, there is no one who loves Paul more than I do. No one. You can at least understand that, can't you? This cannot be ignored. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I can't let Paul take this. You have no right. No right. You've still got much to learn, young man. I'm a lot of things, but I am not young. Well, I was referring to your mental age. Clearly, you have the naivety of a young child. I hope you'll reconsider this. Poor Paul. No, we can't arrest her. She's not the convict. Remember, you're only allowed to put one person in jail at a time. But now we can get that guy's... Is he? Oh, where'd he go? Where's the kid gone? Do you think he's back home? I'm trying to find this guy, Elliot. Oh, it doesn't say what building he's in. Oh, encounters. Are you telling me how many... That's who I encountered today, or... Elliot? Huh? Is he not in town? What? He's not showing up. Free Paul. Finally, a bit of love. Why is the city so dark at 3:52 in the afternoon? Is there any way for me to go in the forest and find that extra area? I wonder. Go to the overlook. You've not been here before. The other person just did a couple of cheeky murders. She is actively abusing Paul. Put her in the bin. A couple of cheeky murders, eh? Is that what we're referring to it as? Oh, this must be the outlook. Okay. Graveyard? A wooden memorial cross with the name okay, written on it. A few white daisies are keeping it company. So that was Gabe's wife. As with most white flowers, they represent innocence and purity. Sometimes daisies are also associated with pure love of new beginnings. Gabe's still my main suspect for some weird reason. Is that it? This is all that's here? Bruh. Nothing? That was worth it. Just wasted how many fucking minutes on that? Bruh. Overlook, not the outlook. Right, gotcha. There's a 45-minute waste. Honestly, I want to see Gabe. That's the... Who's in that shop, though? Did it say who was in that shop? Oh. There's no encounters, so it's just a random shop. Let's stop wasting time. Let's go into Gabe's. I want to search one on Gabe's house. He's got a... But they said a taser, right? Well, he's got a cheeky room, hasn't he? That he won't let me look in. What if?
Huh.
This is the police. We're here to search this place for possible evidence.
Ha!
We have a warrant. If you don't open the door, we will open it by force. Oh, he's here. What is going on here? We have reason to believe that we will find evidence connected to our ongoing murder investigation here in your house. Here's the search warrant. Please do not interfere with our search. What? There's no way. You can't do this. Leave. Right now. Nobody's leaving. If you won't cooperate, we'll have to arrest you for willful obstruction. You serious? I'm serious. There will be consequences for this. It sounds like the Emperor. Must be him. First off, you... Let me pick your brain. Nice. Open up and let me in. Get to the bottom of this. Tell me something true. No, Elliot, I want you to do something without thinking about the consequences. Without thinking about good or bad. Just a primal, raging passion, uncontrollably valiant. You're still their puppet, Elliot. Don't let them control you. Be a man. Be my man. Destroy something. Burn something. Did you hear that? Don't get distracted. It's a squirrel or something. And what if that squirrel dies in the fire? Did he start the fire? You're still thinking about the consequences, Elliot. Who cares about the fucking squirrel? Who cares about anyone? This is our show. Nobody can stop us. Did he start the forest fire? You said to me that you would do anything for me. Now prove it. Oh shit! Now or never. This is so hot. This is the Alex girl, right? Oh, yeah. Is it Alex? Or is it Rebecca? Oh, it's Elliot. That's Elliot? That's a man? That's not Elliot. That's Elliot. Oh, I see what you mean. About you think it's the murderer? No, I don't know. I still don't know about that. Got a pretty bad secret, though. Oh. So, as it's money you're after, I was beginning to wonder where this conversation was heading. I'm only coming to you because I have no other option. I'm sorry, Dad. I don't know what to do. You won't be getting a single cent from me, Elliot. This is the lie, by the way. You think I've forgotten how you betrayed me? Back then I wanted to help you. But you rejected my help, didn't you? And now you need my money, so if the dad did give him money, it's not. I can't believe you need money. How in the world do you need money? I can't say. You should have money, more than enough money. From selling the goddamn camp to a goddamn stranger. You've missed your chance to get my help. The dad was protective of the son. I didn't know what to do. I don't know. Get out of my workshop. Well, I need to see about your workshop. Okay. So the dad would cover up his mistakes. Ooh. I heard the audition went well. Damn, Gracie, you're moving up in the world. Who the fuck is Gracie?
Oh.
I can't believe you haven't dropped me by now. Huh? Ooh. Oh, don't say that. What would I do without you? I love you, Elliot, and I won't leave you. Now for all the fame in the world. Uncertainty means that it could be true or a lie. It's up to you to decide if the topic is a lie or if it's true. I'm so proud. Isn't he cute when he's worried? Who is it? He said, what name did he say? Gracie. Who the fuck is Gracie? We don't know who Gracie is, right? Interesting. Has Sean gone down for it? I can tell how far along you are in this playthrough, Captain. Sean might have a little trouble getting into the prison cell. Currently in a body bag. Ooh, I'm still not going to have enough for Paul, sadly. I need to ask him. I've still got time. I need to ask him about this chick. This chick he fancies. Who is Gracie?
Huh.
Do you know someone called Gracie? I do. Can you tell me more? What's your relationship with her? She's an old friend. I don't really want to talk about this. Well, tough fucking shit. Are you still in contact with her? I said I don't want to talk about it. Oh, fucking, it's just like his dad. This is a private matter. I haven't found a lot of stuff, have I? It's because I'm scared to look at things and like ruin my chances. Anyway, I've got a warrant now, so I can go into his bedroom. What are you hiding in here, huh? Binoculars? An old-fashioned dresser with binoculars and an empty glasses case on it. Oh. Let's see what's inside. Some drawers are full of men's underwear and socks. Others are filled with documents. Amongst these are files from old cases that Gabe worked on in his lawyer days. Nothing spicy here. These files don't provide much info. Well, he's got fucking binoculars. There are also some old floor plans here for most of the camp's buildings. Floor plans, huh? The only thing that stands out to me is the note that says to leave some space under the stairs in the floor plans for what seems to be the house where Sean and Olivia live. A painting with a man in the comically large hat touching the hand of a woman with a green dress. It's a good painting, but it's not for me. Too much detail. What's that under the bed? There's something under the bed. A drawstring gym bag filled with money. Holy shit, Linda. There are so many notes in here. Let's see, this is 25, no, about $30,000, give or take. This is highly suspicious. I say we confiscate the whole bag. Okay. Let's take a look inside the wardrobe. There are only men's clothes in here. Some look like they've seen better days. One suit stands out with several spots where the colour is almost completely gone. This was probably a very expensive suit. There's a plastic bag with something on it on top of the wardrobe. Let's see if I can reach it. There's so much dust up there. There's an empty box for a leg prosthesis in the bag. The delivery label says it was shipped to Gabriel 9 years ago? It appears Gabe uses a prosthetic leg. Blood. Cleaned, he washed it with bleach. Oh. He's certainly looking a bit more suspicious now, isn't he, eh? What's upstairs? He wouldn't let us go up before. Oh, this was just his kid's place though, right? What the fuck is that? There's plenty of stuff back there. I can see a bicycle pump, a lawnmower, an office chair, a fridge, a broom, a spade, and an old radio. It'll take me a while to dig a path through all that junk back there. Should I do a thorough search? No. That's going to take up way too much time. Yeah, I don't think his kid's suspicious. I don't think he's suspicious. Honestly, I would rather get a search warrant for Sean and Olivia's house. Now that it says that the guy's got schematics for something underneath the house, surely we'd want to go there, right? But he seems dodgy as fuck, this guy. Oh, I can search here now? Okay. In a plastic case is a small collection of wood carving tools. Yeah, because last time it wouldn't let me search it properly. A shelf, a bunch of different sized wooden boards, a large plastic box, a couple of paint buckets, and an empty beer bottle, and 2 home improvement magazines. Various finished woods, okay. What about over here? Old lamp, crate of beer, cardboard box, loudspeaker, bunch of plastic boxes. Bunch of salvage, incomplete parts. Hard to tell what it is. I can make out something that could be a small motor. There's also something that looks like a dog collar with a leash. But part of it was removed. In the plastic boxes is even more random junk. What are you up to, Gabe? I don't think there'd be anything in here. Can I chat with him about the cash? I found some things in your house that suggest you have a prosthetic leg. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. I lost most of my right leg a long time ago. I don't like talking about it though, if you don't mind. Why do you want to talk about it? I'm sorry, but I don't feel like telling you. Oh. Rebecca and Sean's blackmail scheme? I don't think he knows about them though, does he? Does he know that Robin mistreats Paul? Does he know this? I have reason to believe that Robin isn't taking very good care of Paul. Are you sure? Did something happen? You don't know? She's taking advantage of his condition. What do you mean? She hurts him. She ridicules him when he needs help. That is absurd. I'm sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I will talk to her. No. You're going home in chains, I think. There will be no need. I'll take care of it. Let me handle this. I know them. We found this gym bag packed with money in your house. Can you tell us anything about it? Listen, big shot. You're probably a bit drunk on power, wearing that shiny badge, I get it. However, this is my money in that bag you have there. You stole that from me. It's not a good look. Let me tell you what's not a good look. What's not a good look is keeping thousands of dollars in a cash in a gym bag under the bed. Explain yourself. No problem. I'm planning to buy a used car from an old friend. He said he would only accept payment in cash. Look, we both know why, but it's not my problem, and I'm not giving you his name. This is my money. If you think I stole it, feel free to contact my bank. They will confirm to you the withdrawal of that exact amount done by me last week. I will do that. Good. Here's my bank info. Talk about how she's terrorized by masked burglars. Do you know anything about that? I heard Robin is having trouble with a gang of masked burglars. She's getting a bit paranoid at her old age. So you think she's lying? Well, not deliberately. But I doubt we're under any threat of any gangs or burglars here. On the other hand, with everything that's happening, who knows? Oh. He knows about the blackmail. Oh, yeah, hang on. Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking bring him in, I think. You're right, he must know about the blackmail, surely. I know for a fact that Sean and Rebecca plotted to blackmail someone. Really? Yes. What are your thoughts about that? Well, this is certainly a sad new development. Small burn marks were found on both of Rebecca and Sean's body. Quite possible the burns were inflicted on the day they were killed. Any ideas how they got them? No idea. I'm bringing this fucker in, I think. I think he's dodgy. I'm gonna arrest him. Do I really want to arrest him? Yes. I want him in the cell so he can't run away at least. The blackmail was the key to this case? I don't know. Please follow us to the car. We'll give you a ride to the station. What? Why? You have the right to remain silent. I see. It's the first time I've arrested anyone in the entire game. I think you can get out of them, not gonna lie. 1 hour later at the police station in the nearest town. Oh shit, I forgot that completes the day, doesn't it? Fuck. I forgot about that. Yo! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in.
You had a nice Christmas KFC meal.
Nice KFC meal. Well, we don't do KFC. But we had... What did we have? Remember what we had, chat? We ended up having a shitload of fucking McDonald's. If you don't want him to run, take his prophetic captain. Here we are. I suggest you make yourself comfortable. It was, well, I don't know if it was money well spent, but it certainly was money spent, that's for sure. Okay, what do I need? I want to search their house because he's got a little cheeky thing at the bottom of the house. Alright, this should do. Don't tell them I signed this. Thank you. What are we thinking? Recap time. Thoughts on Elliot?
Oh.
I don't know. He wasn't even at the camp, right? You think we're wasting our time with him? I guess so. I think you're clearly wrong about this. Clearly? Oh, come on. How so? What color is his voice? Light blue. Well, there you have it. Blue is the color of success, and success is what we're after. What's your impression of Robin? She's really irritating. I hope I don't become like her when I'm old. Well, I fucking hope no one does. Would it be your fault if I did? No? If I get dementia and that makes me unbearable, then it's hardly my fault. You think Robin has dementia? I'm not a doctor. I take that as a yes. What color is her voice?
Oh.
It's pink. Pink can symbolize intuition. I think that's quite fitting. One more thing. What if someone is born unbearable? Whose fault would that be? Nobody is born unbearable. When was the last time you saw a baby? We're all born unbearable. It's the job of other people to course correct us. You're going to course correct Robin? You're the one who called her irritating. Did you get anything done? I think I'm done with the hard drive from Rebecca's computer. Fucking, we should have had this days ago. So can you confirm what's in Rebecca's computer? Yes, she used it almost exclusively to run an online shop to sell handmade lanterns. Quite a lot of effort went into the presentation of that online shop, and she's getting a lot of requests. Is that all? There's more. These lanterns are nothing special, just a glass jar decorated with leaves and a tea light. But a single lantern costs $200? And people are buying them? She sells about 10 lanterns every month and ships them all over the country. Even stranger, she has regulars. This is the girl that we saw at the treehouse with a bong. I don't think the design ever changes, but some people can't get enough of her lanterns. There's money laundering? Interesting. Good job as always. Is there anything else you need done? Oh, you're not going to give me enough days, man? All because this fucking thing took too long to get complete. That's not fair. Take a break. Contact Gabe's bank. Let's put them in a nursing home. Alright, consider it done. You want to do some mind surf training? No. I want to see if I can talk to this guy. I can? Hello, Gabe. This is your chance to confess. It would make things easier for everyone. I have nothing to confess. I'm sure this will be resolved soon. Should I release Gabe? Fuck no. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's go to the hotel. She farts in the jars. And that's worth $200 to you, is it, Captain? Why is the detective's friend so tall? What makes you think she's tall and maybe the detective's small? El Chupanibre. And so it became the final day of the detective's story. The last day.
In the game of society, a cheater is called a criminal. And as long as life is something you can win or lose, There will always be crime.
Big words, as always. How do you win in life? Tell me, I'd like to know.
Well, some win conditions depend on your spawn point, but others are universal. Friends, family, wealth, recognition.
What if you have it all and don't feel like you won?
You're overcomplicating this.
You're simplifying too much.
Bruh.
Let's agree to disagree.
Yes, chat.
Let's not.
Linda, you can't disagree to disagree. What are you doing? You can't disagree to disagree.
You said 5 days, remember? This is your last
They're
day.
made for each other.
I know what I said. And if anything, it's our last day. We're partners, remember?
Oh yeah, how could I forget?
What is she watching? I want to know. There's only one case in this game? I believe so, yeah. What are you doing here? What? You told us to come here. Did I? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. I may need some help tracking people down. Fine, but I'm not following you around. Okay, you can find me here if you need me. There's your last chance to make an arrest. If you don't already have someone in the jail cell, you can ask Emilia for help if you have trouble getting to the person you want to arrest. Sending them to make an arrest for you will end the day, just like a normal arrest day would. Okay. Oh, MC. Do you have a moment? Sure, what is it? About your request to put Robin and Paul in a nursing home. You already handled that? I reached out to protective services and explained this situation to them. Why has that cat got red eyes above us? They said they'll have to do their own investigation first. But if there are no problems, Robin and Paul can be picked up next week. That's good enough. Paul's going to get in a safe home. He's going to be fine. Next time mention my name. It usually helps speed things up a bit. Is there anything else you need done? Not today. Let's wrap things up. Thank you for your hard work. Okay, sure thing. Alright, you had the glasses. Hey guys. I have some news in the tiny glass shard you gave me. Well, first off, it's not actually glass, it's plastic.
Huh?
The guys in the lab figured out that it's a shard from a plastic lens. You mean like... These days, most eyeglasses typically use plastic lens. Okay, not a camera lens. Glasses, not lens. Interesting. Thank you, Mary. Or Mary. Thank you for your help. I will bring this case to an end today. Oh, really? Well, I hope you know what you're doing. Fuck no. This guy. Can I talk to you? Let's see if you can help with some of the questions about... Because we've got some stuff... taser marks, right? See if he knows about this. Small burn marks were found on both Rebecca and Sean's bodies. They were quite possibly inflicted on the respective days each of them was killed. Any idea how they got them? Small burn marks there. Oh, from a taser! I've seen what those can do to your skin. Not bad, Kenneth. A sound proposal.
Huh.
They do look like what you'd expect from a taser. Where the fuck would I... Or maybe I'll find a taser in the basement of that place. That'd be cool. Know about her suspicious online store? We investigated Rebecca's online store and found a few things out on there to be very suspicious. People are buying these lamps for high prices, but they're buying them over and over again. Really? When it comes to prices, I feel like I'm out of the loop anyway. I'm quite often quite baffled about how much things sell for. Bruh. You're useless. Oh, burglars? Maybe he'll know. I've heard Robin is having trouble with a gang of masked burglars. Well, she's certainly quite troubled. She calls the station all the time because the burglars have supposedly returned yet again. You can't just ignore her calls, but you can guess who gets the honor of checking on her every time. Is it you? Yeah, it's me. I've not seen any burglars or real signs of a break-in. She names things like that are missing each time, but it's all just a bunch of junk nobody ever wants to steal. The way she describes the burglars is like the perfect cliche of a band of thieves. It's all bogus if you ask me. Okay, so this guy's not really of much use, I don't think. I wonder what this is in correlation to. Oh, gym bag full of money? We found this gym bag packed full of money in Gabe's house. Can you tell us anything about it? Do you think it's dirty money? How much are we talking? We haven't counted every note, but it could be 30,000. Holy moly, that's a lot of cash. Is it really okay to take that as evidence? Maybe it's just honest money? Or do you know more than you're letting on? That's why I'm asking you, Kenneth. How would I know anything about it? Fuck it, he's shit. He's terrible. Okay, let's go... this house. Next to the gift shop. I don't even... We never even went into the gift shop, did we? Wait. Hit me up. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Shit. I don't think we need to go in the gift shop, though. I don't think there's anything... Should I go in the gift shop? I guess. Fuck it. It's only 14. It's fine. Anything interesting? What's that? That's the sink pull. It's a metal case with a lock. The key is in the lock. Let's take a look. It's empty. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's too many things to look at. Fuck. A dusty laptop. It seems to be either broken or out of battery. A big compartment behind the store. Let's take a look. Hello, Emma. How you doing? A bunch of cleaning utensils, a small fire extinguisher, a toolbox, and an old portable radio and CD player. Shit. Gift shop mix on the Sharpie. I feel like we're just going to waste time if we go in here. I mean... yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, is it? Right, we're solving crimes today, Emma. This feels like a waste. I want to go into that other house. Did they get me that search warrant? I did ask for one, didn't I? Abort. We've already done one. I'm still thinking it's that guy. Is it the house? Yes. Yep. Search warrant time, baby. What's going on? Is this because of Sean? I'm confused. We have reason to believe that we will find evidence connected to our ongoing murder investigation. Here in your house. Here's the search warrant. Please do not interfere with our search. A search warrant? Is this really necessary? Well, you know, he was killed, so we kind of want to make sure everything's at peace. It was downstairs. Right? Okay. She wouldn't let me go in here before. You wouldn't let me in the kitchen? Why? I don't think there's anything in here. Do I have enough to get into her? Hang on. I don't have enough for her, do I? What? I don't want to waste time yet. You ate too much food and you feel sick? Lie down. You mean you had a food coma? A flip calendar with a small... I wonder if it's outside the house. Hang on. I'm missing something here. Where would it be? It said that there was something... Because he said he found a blueprint underneath the house, didn't he? Maybe you have to go up to go down? Under the stairs, but there's no way under there. I don't think there's any here. Oh, something under there. What's that? There are 2 books on this nightstand. One is about meditation, the other is about financial management. Under the nightstand is an open can of chips, with a few chips scattered on the carpet. In the drawer is an empty glass case and a granola bar and an old MP3 player. Okay, nothing special. Check the cupboard by the stairs. Oh. Train, pain, gain again. I've never heard that phrase before. That's a new one. Oh, we have been in here before. Well, I'm wondering if we need to go outside. If you think that's Booba, drunk, you're worse off than I think. That is most certainly not Booba. I do wonder if there's a switch somewhere. But I'm also wondering if it's you have to go outside to get in there. A cabinet with 4 compartments. There are a bunch of dog toys in the 2 upper compartments, and one of the lower compartments is a motorcycle helmet, and the other 2 is a pile of magazines. There are scratches on the floor next to the cabinet.
Huh.
Olivia? Is there something behind this cabinet?
Oh.
Yes, there's a safe in the wall there, but we don't use it? Why install a safe and not use it? We didn't. It's a remnant from the time when this house was used as an administrative building for the camp. I think Gabe had his office here, so I'm guessing he installed it. I'm sorry, but I need to see this.
Huh.
You're right, it's empty. Was this lock always broken? Broken? The lock is broken? Yeah, it looks like someone broke the override lock by smashing the keyhole with a hammer. It's now impossible to lock this properly. That's news to me. Interesting. So the only person that knew about it would have been Gabe? Okay, let's mind surf. See what she can tell us. I can't get into into the pool guy's brain. Or unless I can, if I can get enough, if I can track 2 people, I should be able to get the reds up enough, I think, right? If I get her and one other person, that will get the reds to full, and then I can go into Paul's brain if there's enough time. Because maybe Paul's the one that has the missing link after all. What's this girl got? Okay, we're going to do the truth first. I don't understand. I don't understand, Olivia. Why can't you just ask her? Can't you see? She's been waiting for something like this. I can't let her have this. We cannot rely on my mother. Oh, god damn it. We're not relying on her. We're using her. Why do you need to make everything complicated? You could ask Josh if he can give you a bonus or something. I already did, so he wants the money from the mum. And? We can sell stuff. I can probably work a few extra hours in the workshop. Poor girl. Fuck that. You stupid mother. Your stupid mother is sitting on a fucking fortune, and all you have to do is get it is ask. Fuck. Ooh. It's the same Sean as... It's the same scene as Sean's, but on a different perspective. It's her perspective of it, right? I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to go in your direction at all. Olivia, say something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So you got a bit too violent, huh? I'm scared. She was afraid of Sean. She might be afraid of him, but that still doesn't account for the murders. I mean, he's not... It doesn't make him a killer. This is a lie. How are things with Adam? Good, I'm starting to get used to this whole couple thing.
Huh?
Did I tell you? He recently told me that he loves me. Oh, how did you react?
Huh.
I did what I always do. I made a dumb joke. Rebecca. Rebecca's the first girl that died. It's fine. I'm glad he told me that. You know what? It's so nice to have these talks with you. I feel like I could tell you anything. Oh, that's sweet. I feel the same way. You're a good friend. Have you found your sentimental side now? I feel like there's a but coming. No, I just needed to say that. It's probably because today is the first real summer day. Summer always gets me in this kind of mood. Well, I'm very glad to have you as a friend. Any time of the year. Interesting. Hey, what's with this guy? Does he want something? No idea. I think he's just jealous. And now we have the yes or no. We make our own decision on it. Wow, I didn't think you'd be so gullible. Some women just need to learn this lesson the hard way. She'll soon see what guys like him are really about. Ooh. Is she being lowered into a... I can't believe there are still so many women who fall for small-brain macho men like him. She doesn't realise she's part of the problem. What? My dear, I don't think you're making a mistake. I know, but it's okay. You'll realise I was right eventually. I love the art design with the face and stuff, but what happened to you and Tim? He was nice and smart, and I thought you liked you. I thought you liked him. I'm sorry, but I'm a bit disappointed. I don't think this man is good for you. I'm sure he's going to be she's going to be over him very soon. We just have to wait this out. Hey, Muppet. You know I love you, but... Are you sure you want to be with a guy like me? I'm sure. I feel like this is the truth. Just leave us alone. Woof. You say toxic, but it looks like her friends were trying to look out for her by making her not get with a guy that clearly was a bit... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, well... Nice. It was red, right? Okay, think that gives us enough to be able to get into Paul's mind. Finally. Yeah, that concludes it. I still think that that means that Gabe could have gone into the house to find the thing. Go on. Is Paul a good man? Paul's got a very sad story in this here. You're a nuisance, you know that, right? Can we come in? We need a little bit more of your time. Well, you're already here, so be my... Thank God for that. I thought she was going to say no. I just want to have a little mind read with Paul. I think it's really important that we see what his side of the story is. That would really suck if you, like, because you lose hours playing that game. If you get it wrong once, it's like an extra 30 minutes every day. That sucks. The truth? Start with the truth. No. Wait, this is a story game, Mud. God, it hurts. What happened? It hurts so much. What did happen? Paul? Didn't you know? Oh my god, look at the skull and the smoke. That's so cool. There is no limit to human suffering. That's such a cool design. Paul, didn't you know? Didn't you know what was on the line? You can't afford to be so fearless. Nobody can. It's time for you to learn humility. I can't stand up. Somebody help me. It hurts so much. Oh. Help me. I'm sorry. I'm afraid it's too late for that. This is what's going on in his brain. Thank you, Audrey. At least someone feels sorry for Paul. Poor old Paul. What's the lie? Is it going to be him like fucking Hugh Hefner? Oh, happy family? Oh no. I think I've oversalted the sauce a little. I'm sorry, Paul. No worries, no worries. It's not that bad, really. We're so spoiled, aren't we? We should be more grateful to have such a great cook among us. Yeah, thanks, Mum. What's that under your mouth, Rebecca?
Oh.
It's a piercing.
Oh.
A piercing? Yeah. Give me a break, Rebecca. I'm still not used to the new hairstyle.
Aha.
Well, what's important is that you like it. I'll get over it.
Oh.
Thanks, Dad. Wow. He was totally cool about it. It's nice to be praised once in a while. It's simple. A simple meal.
Ah.
I'm happy when they are. That was a lie. And now let's see where the uncertainty lies, eh? Is it true or false, this? We don't know. True or false? That's Gabe. I know you listen to what I say, Paul. I want to keep this up. Visiting you and just talking to you. I hope you get something out of it. Because I don't. To me, it's like you're already gone. Oh. I have to be there for my son now. There's something I can do to help him. And I hope you'll forgive me. Hello? I don't know who you are, but I would appreciate it if you would leave us alone for a little while. Is that true or fake? I feel like Gabe only ever spoke fondly of Paul, though. Oh, we've filled him up now. How did Gabe lose his leg? Well, I can't ask him because Paul don't speak. He's probably the only one that would know it. I asked Gabe already if he has a leg, a prosthetic leg, and he was like, "Yeah, I do." But he didn't tell me anything. Hang on, before I leave, go back. There's someone else missing. I think it's just the son of one of these guys that was also clickable. So I don't think they're relevant. Who do we not have? This is the only guy whose brain we haven't picked. Right? This Benji! Little Benjamin Benji! So I guess we could just go there anyway, because he's the only one that's not been spoken to here. Zach's the kid. Might as well. To Benji's house. It's the last house. Next one. This one, right?
Huh.
A decorative porcelain plant pot in the shape of a face. Not my cup of tea. I agree. Enter. We still have time indeed. Speaking of time, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Let me know that you're still around and that you want me to stay, that you don't want me to leave, unlike this lot that clearly just don't want to hang around anymore. They're just saying, go on, jog on, Paul, go away. But you're the dovetail. You're the true ones. Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. All right, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift, take a shit. Up, down, blah. Can you, game, please, game. Please. Let me just scan that little bit on his back. No. There. Yes. No. Oh. Come on. Nearly got it. There we go. Oh. Now, chat. I have no choice. Oh, pizza. Can I eat? No? Oh. Don't you f***ing dare. For sake. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming Wine to me is a song. It goes a little something like this. I can get more f***ing notes out of this. Shit. To the dumpster. Time to make like a tree and leave. Well, what's going on down here? Oi, oi. I spy with my little eye a little bit of X-ray action. You won't let me through here? Really? You f***ing moron. It's on the other side. Uh-oh. No! We're going for something cinematic. This is the drone shot samurai game. See that? Look how intense that looks. Look at that, see? How many times have you ever seen a bird's eye view drone shot samurai showdown? I'm about to enter a cheat code for infinite stamina, because that's the only thing that seems to be f***ing everything up right now. Why does it default to the bow? Every f***ing time! I don't want the bow! I obviously want this! Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their love. Why are you guys telling them everything? Did you see him? Really? I've not heard that once in this whole playthrough. What are you talking about? You didn't hear it there? That wasn't it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. F***ing 4 shots. What a calorie. I used the naughty word. She got me a Switch, guys. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, sugar. Aye. Let's see. Do I need something? Yes. I need the truth. Because we never spoke. What a strange question to ask, Duke. Hey, how can I help? I'd like to start with your full name and ID. Benjamin, what was that? Of course. Let me ask you a few questions about Rebecca Goodman. She was found murdered last Monday night. Can you tell me what you were up to that day? I was at home. I didn't hear or see anything suspicious that day. My son Zach told me he saw someone climbing down from Gabe's roof. His son would have been away. The other son would have been in the bar? Oh, this is it, surely. Right? Someone climbing down from Gabe's roof. The other son was out of town, and the other one was in a bar having that game, or drinking with the other guy. Zach was a vivid imagination. Jack has a vivid imagination. Zach, his son. It's possible he just saw something that looked like a person. What is your role in the camp? We're not part of the camp staff. Alex helps out in the hostel sometimes, but that's about it. We just live here for the moment to get away from the city and the high rents. I hope to move back to the civilization soon, maybe next spring. Yeah, why move to here of all places? I own this house. Kaya gave it to me before she left. It's a big house. It seemed like a decent idea to stay here for a few years and save up some money. Did Rebecca have any enemies? Not that I know of. I can't imagine him knowing anything. But I didn't know her that well. Yeah. Let's talk about Sean DeSanto. I can't believe he's dead. He had this aura of invincibility. What were you doing on the night of his death? I was at home with Zach and Alex. We cooked together and then everyone went and did their own thing. I took a good long bath and went to bed early. Did you see or hear anything that could be related to Sean's death? Nothing. Did Sean have any enemies? I don't know about enemies, but he certainly wasn't out to make friends. Anyone who wanted him out of the picture? I don't know about that. Sean wasn't the nicest guy, but he wasn't bad either. It's hard to imagine someone could have hated him that much. I'm not sure if I want to waste more. I want to chat with the son, really. I don't think this guy's got any more information. He seems to be... keeps to himself. I'm more interested in hearing about what your son has to say about... I want to go into his mind and see if he's telling the truth about seeing that person on the window. Or one of that coming on the roof. Hello, young man. Hello, Mindcop. Are you for real? The real Mindcop? I am indeed.
Huh?
Wow. I'm a big fan. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Zachary with an O. How old are you, Zachary, with an O? I'm 8. Do you go to school? Yes, I go to school in Timesvale, but my teacher said that I can stay home this week because of what happened to Sean. Let's talk about Rebecca. How much do you know? I know someone hurt her, and I know she's dead. Will you find the bad person who did this? I think I already have.
Aha!
You can count on it, I promise. I knew it. You can help me, young man. All you have to do is answer some simple questions. Can you do that for me? Of course. How well did you know Rebecca? Okay, I guess. Rebecca was a friend of my sister. My sister is very sad about what happened. I'm sad too. Did you notice anything suspicious last Monday? Anything strange or unusual? I did. I saw something on the roof of our neighbor's house. Something? Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was getting dark and it was only there for a moment. Could have been a fucking cat then. If it was an animal, it was a big one. When did you see this? I don't know exactly. It was getting dark. So around 9? I don't know. I don't remember. Do you know about what happened to Sean? Yes. He was my brother, you know? Why would someone do something like that? I'm sorry, Zach. This must be very hard for you. You have to catch the guy who did that to my big bro. You have to. I promise I will. I won't let them get away with this. I believe in you. What can you tell me about Sean? He was my big bro. Alex sometimes told me stories about him when I was younger, but I couldn't believe how cool he was when I first met him. He was strong and cool and funny. He did have really bad manners, but he told me that he would work on that. And that I'm his role model. Did you and your brother have any secrets, something that he told no one else? When he came over for dinner, he would always wait for a good moment, take all the greens off my plate and put them on his own without anyone noticing. We called this the green deal. A sensible deal. Oh, he's too young to really know. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to help with any of the topics, but I want to know if hacking his brain, will this allow me to see if what he's saying is the truth or not about what he saw on the roof? Well, I'm pretty sure this kid's not doing that, Jackal. Break it. Let's see what his truth is showing. If his truth is the fucking green. Alright, Mindcop, I hope you're ready. I'm always ready. Ready for what? For the case of the missing drawing book. What? Oh no, don't tell me you've lost your precious drawing book. I haven't lost it, it's missing and we must find it. Shit. I love the art design suddenly changed. If my sources are correct, it must be here somewhere. But Zach, this place is huge. You'll never find it without my powers of deduction. And that's exactly why you're here. Are you up to the task?
Aha!
What kind of question is this, Zach? Of course I'm up to the task. Let us begin. How is this a truth? You're me. That's right, I'm you, in a way. And you're in your surfer form.
Huh.
Then there's only one conclusion. I'm not real. I'm just a thought in someone else's mind. You shouldn't be able to realize that. But I have. Any idea what happened? Why that happened? What do you think?
Huh.
No. What do you think?
Ha!
It's probably because I'm the greatest detective under the sun. Or at least someone seems to think that I am. Another Mindcop! There can only be one Mindcop. That means one of you must be Dr. Flegum in disguise? You can't trick me, Flegum. Flegman? I know all about your evil shenanigans. Okay. Kids created a fucking enemy. What's the lie then? Is the lie... I was kind of hoping to confirm his story of something being on the roof. Oh, that's Sean.
Oh.
Hello. I think you're stranded here with us. Pretty boring here. Not much to do, but at least we're all together. That's the lie. Because they weren't all together. Okay, so what's the uncertainty? Oh. What are you doing, game? Don't do this to me. Don't make this the uncertainty bit. What? Who's that? Oh, there you are. What's going on here? It's me, Zachary, and this is my brave friend, Zachary. Hello, Mindcop. He's strong and he's not afraid of the dark. How did you get in here? Who taught you how to mind surf? No one. I've always been able to get here. But I can only go into my own head, not into other people's like you can. Can you teach me how to do it, please? Quiet, kid. This isn't a place you just go into for fun. It's dangerous here. The more you come here, the bigger the world gets. The bigger this whole place gets. Before you know it, it'll be so huge that you won't be able to find your way out again. Oh shit. You understand? Yes. I'll consider teaching you when you're older, but no promises. Stay out of your own sea of thoughts, kid. Kind of true, you know. Well, that was a useless bunch of time, and it didn't really give me anything. Fuck. I was hoping that was going to get me something. But I mean, I think the signs still lead for me towards Gabe, because the kid saw someone coming down from his roof. I know the other two went in there, and I trust their judgment. He had a safe. I've still got time though, I might as well do him as well. Show me your mind. Might as well, I've got time to kill. Right? We haven't done him right. And that'll be everyone's mind done at least. What little secrets do you hold? What? Help? Help us. Dad? I'm scared. This is the truth? Don't worry, kids. Is it the mum on a trolley? Ooh. Nice effects there with the dust. Is everyone alright? I knew it. I knew Dad would come save us. He's super Dad. He saved us. I really thought we were done for. Who are you? I'm the Mindcop. Please step away from my children. I won't let you harm them. I won't harm your kids. Good. Please step away anyway. Okay. Oh. This is the lie. Welcome to the Benji Museum, where all of the fascinating aspects of Benji are on display. Aww. If you look to your left, you'll see some of the many awards Benji won in this surprisingly tumultuous acting career. Interesting. This section of the museum is dedicated to Benji's amazing physical anomaly. As you may know, Benji was born with a fully functional third arm. Fed up with his life as a test subject for scientists around the world, he decided to donate his arm to a little girl who had lost her own in an accident. In what is now known as the first successful complete arm transplantation. Incredible. If you look to your right, you can see a display that tells the story of Benji's years as a castaway on the formerly unknown island. The centerpiece of the exhibition is, of course, this extraordinary painting of a raccoon. When Benji received daily visits from a friendly raccoon, he decided to paint a picture of it using only natural pigments and a brush made from his own body hair. Thanks for the tour. You can see the t-shirt with the free arms. That was a lie. God bless him. And let's see if this is a truth or a lie.
Oh.
Kaya? You're awake. You're leaving, aren't you? No, what? No, I'm just going out for a bit. The night is calling, don't worry about it. Don't lie to me, Kyra. After all these years, look, Benjamin, I'm not good at this. I desperately wanted to avoid this situation. But of course, here you are. Nothing gets by you, right? Just let me leave. It's better for all of us, trust me. No, Kaya, please. I love you so much. The kids love you. I want you in our lives, please. We want you in our lives. Please stay with us. Look at you, begging and crying. I promise I will never stand between you and the life you want for yourself. Let us be a part of it. Let me make it work. I promise. You're hopeless. I love you too, Benji. I hope you won't regret this. Never. Will you stay? Yes, Benji. I'll stay with you. I'm guessing this bit's the lie. Yeah. This was stupid. I'm such a stupid bitch. Please forgive me. Don't say that. You're a wonderful person. I almost lost her. What was I thinking? Yeah. I'm guessing, Perry, the reason for the voices and, like, no voice acting is it probably would cost them a lot of money to have this many characters voice acted. That's why they have the cut scenes before each day with voice acting, but unfortunately not the rest of the game. It would have been better if everything was voice acted, but it probably cost too much money to get this many people. It's quite a big cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 actors they'd have to get in to read lines. It's quite a lot. Moaning, it's quite normal. We watch some more JRPGs. A lot of them do that moaning sound. Oh, let's go back on the street. I think we're done. I don't know if there's anywhere else I need to inspect. A kid's slide. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while now. There's no way for me to see his house. Is it? Oh, what's that? A potted plant that was tipped over. Okay. A big off-road vehicle. It's spotless. Doesn't look like it goes off the road at all that much. I'm just looking. Looking for clues. A chain with a padlock. Looks like this could be used to lock the bar. Yep. Bushes? There's a tall bush behind that brick wall. Should I take the time to search it? Well, you might as well. We're just biding time. Okay, let's go.
Ha!
Incredible. I found a small device in there. There's a display and a few buttons on the front and an orange paw icon on the back. Oh! I'm pretty sure this is some kind of GPS tracker, but it won't turn on. The tool bush was not wet. The display is cracked and the whole thing's wet. Safe to say it doesn't work anymore, but we should definitely take it. So hang on a minute. Oh, it fucking points to this guy. Because... I can't... Hang on a minute. What? You want to let me see what things I've got? Oh, is it in here? Stuff. A broken GPS track. It was a tracking device. It has an orange paw on it. And when we was in that guy's house, he had a bloody collar. And it said there was something missing from the collar. It's that guy. I guarantee it's that. It's too many things. Too much hard evidence. No. Anything else? Oh, click on the cat. Can't talk to you. Just biding my time now. I played the game for the added moaning. Shut up. It's a pretty sign that says welcome. Not a sign I would give to you, DJ. That's for sure. DJ that can't even make a song. Eh? A small dirty car. I'd say it's somewhere between out of style and retro. Look at that. This must be Josh's car. Oh yeah, we haven't been in there with him for a while. But certainly doesn't work for a few $1,000s. Well, we know... Yep, can we go back in? Have we got time? Oh, we got a little bit of time. We can talk to him a bit. How's he doing? Hey. Hello, Josh. Make it quick, please. Fuck it. Let's talk about the second victim. What was your personal relationship with Sean? Same as Rebecca. I'm his employee. Sean was in charge of our gift shop. He also did guided hiking tours for the area. Did he have enemies? Well, we know he did. Not that I know of. No, no one liked him. What did you do on the night of Sean's death? I was in my caravan. The whole night? Yes, I went to bed early. Your caravan is right next to the crime scene. You must have heard something go down. Sadly, I didn't. I always sleep with earplugs in. He did say that. I went to bed during around 10 p.m. Shortly before that, I went out to lock the bar and the gift shop. What? I didn't see anyone in the bar, so I accidentally locked Ruben in. Right. Apparently he was still asleep in there, so you're the one that locked him. When he woke up in the morning, he tried to call me, but again, earplugs. I thought I'd still hear my phone ringing with these in, but apparently not. I eventually woke up to Olivia's crying and Gabe's relentless hammering on my caravan door. I think that was 7:30? Do you... You know about her online business? Oh, blackmail scheme. I know for a fact that Sean and Ruben plotted to blackmail someone. Is there anything you know about that?
I made the last song you heard before going deaf. Is this not the greatest D's nuts anyone could witness? Uncle Paul hating on a girl girly pooping in a male-dominated field. Can't believe it.
Hating on a girl girly pooping? What the fuck does that even mean? A girl girly pooping? What does it even mean?
Huh?
Yeah, even he's saying, huh? You don't believe you all. What? How? Are you sure? I said what I said. How did you learn about that? Oh, how do you... So you knew about it? I am sure, Josh. So I guess you do know something about it.
Huh?
What? No. I didn't know about any blackmail stuff going on. I had no clue. I mean, who's their target? What are they even threatening to do? What would be your best guess? I don't know. I hoped you would. You know about this?
Huh.
Look what I found. Of course you found that. Yeah, I already sold the place, so what? I don't want to talk about it, I'm done with this place. Now more than ever, this contract is 2 months old. It seems to me like you're keeping this a secret from everyone else. Yes, I am, for now. But I've said something to the others eventually, really. Obviously not, now is not the time. I wanted to wait until I could guarantee everyone that at least all their jobs here would still be safe. But at this point in time, I can't really do that. These kind of things take time to move forward. It's simply not the time to share the news. Wouldn't you ensure safety for the jobs of your workers before selling the place? I think you should tell everyone now there's never going to be a good time. You know what I think? I think you should mind your own goddamn business. Alright, calm down. We're done here, no more questions. Fuck. This is all bullshit anyway. Damn it. I've already done a mind read on him, yeah I have. No, he's not the guy. He's not the dude. Is there anything I can... Hang on. Does he have anything? A toilet. I'm a guest here. I can't properly search for things without a search warrant. Okay. What the fuck would you find in the toilet? Oh, that's right. DJ stuff. Do I want to go back to the street? Whoa! Bing bazing!
Bruh.
Can you see that, Linda? There's something under Josh's caravan. These are someone's keys? Let's hold on to them. What the fuck? I'm finding all kinds of things here with like 1 hour left. We found keys under Josh's cut. Well then, fuck. Should have walked the streets and done this the whole time. Look, it's 2 minutes here and there. Like hardly anything. White anemone flower symbolizes sincerity. However, in a lot of Eastern cultures, the flower is linked with death and bad luck. And as they are commonly used in funerals... I should have done this the first time. I didn't realize the first day I should just scour the streets with this mode. They have satellite TV. A small satellite dish, probably catching TV signals.
Huh.
Hey Linda, check out that tree. I've never seen a tree bend like that in my life. I wonder how that happened. Nature is always full of surprises. Was there something else there? There wasn't, was there? A barrel for collecting rainwater and a watering can. Anything else? I mean, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to win this. Who the fuck is that? What? Who's this? Is this Gabe, the one that's already in there? I'm guessing that's the guy that I've already got in the prison, right? Why is that a question mark, though? Are you telling me there's two people I don't even know about? Huh? I'm confused. You could arrest him. I don't think he did it. Have I lost the suspect? Fuck it. Two really mean looking garden gnome figures. I wonder why they need to look so nasty. Maybe they're supposed to scare away the real ones? What? A lovely little sign that says private. I'm just biding my time right now. A sign with information and rules for the hostel. No smoking, no alcohol. Check in and check out times. Nothing noteworthy. I think... Yeah, good. So he's still arrested. Good. Okay. I think if I just go into the building, that'll use up the points, right? Yeah. It's time to go. I hope you're satisfied. I am. I guess you're right. There's just too many inconsistencies with Gabe, like... He's got a tracking collar. He's got history. 1 hour later at the police station in the nearest town. He had a bag. He got really pissed off when someone... What's going on? Why isn't he in his cell? We let him make a phone call. You can't deny him that. Who did you call, Gabe? Your son? None of your goddamn business. Emilia, I hope you're taking notes. I'll have one final chat with this gentleman. Fuck. I've concluded my work here, and I can now say with certainty that the person who killed Rebecca Goodman and Sean DeSanto is you. Nonsense. I told you I was at home with my nephew on the night Rebecca died. That isn't a very good alibi. Your nephew could be lying or misremembering things. I don't even have a motive. Why would I kill them? Did he do it for his son or the camp? I know he was pissed about the camp, right? Because he was pissed off that they was trying to sell the camp, but he didn't know that until I showed it to him. Why would he do it for his son? He did love the camp. I know he loved the camp.
Huh. Oh.
Is that what you think? That doesn't make any sense. Sean died because someone smashed his head against the rock.
Oh.
Do you really think I could take someone like Sean in the fight? Someone helped you? I think he had a taser. I think because he's got that fucking crafts thing in his bedroom. You weren't unarmed.
Ooh.
There were small burn marks on both victims.
Aha!
I believe those burn marks were inflicted by some sort of stun gun or taser. With such a weapon, almost anyone could overpower, even someone like with Sean's physique. This would explain why we found absolutely no signs of Rebecca fighting back against her assailant. The shock of the taser completely immobilized her.
Huh.
You managed to surprise Rebecca, but Sean had his guard up and you accidentally gave him an opportunity to fight back. I know this because... Oh, he smashed his glasses. Yes, because his glasses were... He had the chip.
Ha! Ah.
I found a small shard of glass next to Sean. I think Sean punched you right in the face and smashed your glasses. Don't think I didn't notice. I totally didn't.
Huh.
You've been wearing different glasses since Sean's murder. I can change my glasses whenever I feel like it. Oh, what's this dodgy looking face, eh? This looks a bit suspiciously guilty. Oh. After you were done with Sean... You took his keys. He didn't lock him... He didn't lock Ruben in the bar because the guy just admitted that he did it, right? The other guy just admitted that he locked him in. You took his keys? Killing Sean wasn't enough. You wanted your money back. So you went to his house and used his keys to get inside the locker. Oh! Fortunately for you, Olivia was already in bed. You managed to break the lock, and as you expected, your money was right there in the safe. You knew about that safe because this room used to be your office back when Sean's house was the camp's administrative building. You took what you came for, and on your way back you decided to toss Sean's keys under Josh's caravan. It's a good thing we did a little scout around, otherwise we wouldn't have known that. I very much doubt that this was an accident. I think you would have liked it if Josh got in trouble because of this. Oh shit, yo! It all leads to only one conclusion.
Aha!
The killer was you. Gabe. However you pronounce your surname. Not bad. You know more than I thought. How unfortunate to have someone like you on this case. I'll do everyone here a favor and end this humiliating charade. Yes, it was me!
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
He killed Sean and Rebecca! They had it coming? Bruh. Someone had to do something. I'm not proud of it.
Salt.
But what I did was justified. A clear confession. Kenneth, get this man back to his cell. 1 second. Now that I've confessed, I have nothing left to lose. Oh shit. And you know what people like that do? Uh-oh. No! Ah! Something incredibly reckless. Oh shit! Kenneth! Nobody move! What? You think I won't shoot this clown? I don't deserve to be in a cell for the rest of my life. Everything I do now is in self-defense. Please don't shoot. Look at that, Linda. He's giving us quite the showdown. Give me the keys to your car. This milk kiss toast will keep me company. And if anyone follows us, I'll blow his brains out. Linda, I'm going to do a deep dive. Are you ready? Ready. Let's end this right here. Oh shit. Please tell me this is, because we've not been training for this bit. Let's just hope that this game just skips this bit, because that would be not cool if you had to... Oh, yay! What a shame. Oh, so hard, guy. Oh my god, this was so tough. What would we do? Never mind. Ooh, okay, but we'll find some stuff now. Look, I'm here for the story, alright? What the fuck? What are we doing? Where are you going? Truth, uncertainty, lie.
Bro has a gun out and coppers just like, hold on bro, let me deep dive into your bossy, let me cook. And brothers just like, okay sure man, no worries, huh?
You did give him the old eyeball. I'm only coming to you because I have no other option. I don't understand what's going on. I can't say. That's his son. Elliot, please, I want to help you, but you need to tell me what's going on. Can't you trust me? Someone's blackmailing me. It's not the first time. Jesus Christ! Who? I don't know. What did you do? Before I tell you, I need you to know that I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Elliot, the fire. It was my fault. We knew. I don't know how, but they know. They say they have proof, and if I don't pay, they will go public with it. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry. Listen to me, Elliot. You can't go along with this. We'll go to the police and tell them it was an accident. People will understand. I'll help you. This isn't as bad as you think. But because of me, what happened to Paul isn't your fault. Fucking is. I can't. This isn't just about me. Someone important to me is also involved in this. I can't drag her down with me. I just want to pay them and move on. Trust me, Elliot. That's not how this goes. They'll run out of money, and they'll be back for more. You don't know that. You always say you're on my side, but you always think you know better. I'm sorry about what happened, I truly am. Now, will you help me out with the money or not? All right. I'll help you. Son of a bitch. It's giving me, thank goodness you're here vibes right now. There's no cows in here. Ah! Avert your eyes if you don't like blood. The bag, Rebecca. It's at Sean's house, isn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb, girl. I know you two are behind that blackmail letter. I don't know anything about a blackmail letter. Why is she suddenly from Kansas? I don't know anything about a bag. You seem upset. Maybe go home and calm down a little bit, eh, my sunshine? We can discuss this tomorrow. Oh, don't worry. I'm not here for a discussion. Last chance, Rebecca. Where is the bag? Oh, calm down, Gabe. It's not here. You're right, Sean has it. But I don't know where. That's all right. I'll find it. Look, Gabe, we can settle this. You can have the money back and we'll all just keep quiet about this. You won't go to the police. And we won't tell anyone about, you know. How does that sound? You don't deserve a way out of this. And I don't trust you. As I said, I didn't come here for a discussion. So he knew he was going to get his hands dirty. What are you doing here, old man? Oh, that's Sean. What's your fucking problem? Is that it? Okay. Fire in the house. And then? Was it going to be a giant piranha-shaped Gabe now? Oh! put in the plug. Oh. What? What? Am I meant to do something here? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, alright. I can feel this. Am I supposed to be doing something else, or just... This is like the Prodigy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, look at the floor. Bum, bum, bum. I think I've seen this background in a club once. Not gonna lie, game. We need a better song that's a bit more upbeat than this.
POV Paul trying to avoid D's nuts.
Maybe.
Begone these nuts! You will not have me, not on this day. You shall rue the day you try to get me with these nuts.
Shit, which one's faster? Shit! Oh! Hopefully the music's remixing very well together. I doubt it is. Oh! Someone turned on a light. Okay. Is he even pulling on the cord? Is he even pulling? He's not even yanking it. Come on, do something. Oh. What did I do? Did I just give him a sort of mind lobotomy?
Ah.
Good job, everyone.
Huh.
You should be down for a while.
Now, there's only one thing to do.
Oh.
Lonely witness between worlds. Quiet observer in my mind. Listen to what I have to say. These strands of fate are in disarray. The culprit is Gabriel Cade, and he will have his punishment. Our work ends here, and yours begins.
What the fuck is this? Oh, Rebecca?
Rebecca Goodman's fate was interrupted.
Should I let her return to life? This is a weird question. You're giving me the option to revive people? I mean, I didn't like her, to be honest with you. She was a bit of a bitch. Not gonna lie. She was not a good person, to be honest. Dead is dead. Yeah, maybe no. Nah. Too much Essex. Out of 10, innit? It feels so wrong. Don't mess with the dead. But Sean as well. Fuck. You like the guy, really? I mean... The guy was nice to the kid, in the kid's mind. He was also a massive prick, though. Sean was doing his best, his family liked him. Oh, you're right, keep the green deal alive, yeah, for the kid's sake, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You're fucking right. He was throwing shit at his girl, remember? You say for the kid, but remember that girl? It's tough. How is he any better than Rebecca? The kid would be better off without him.
Paul, you can also be a bit off a bell end, but we'd still save you.
I'm fucking throwing anything at you. What are you talking about? Don't fucking compare me to him. Fuck off. Letting a man live but a woman die. I see you, Paul. Shut the fuck up. Poll it. Can we poll it? We need to poll this. I think we should poll it. Let me poll it. I want to see what chat says.
You throw these hands at us all the time. What do you mean, fam Sag?
They're fucking virtual. Get over it, you bloody... You thicker skin, love. Which? Yes? No. Sean, okay. Good, thank you for the poll. Live or die. Die, die, die. It just says die. Wow. Bunch of man-haters in chat, huh? You really don't want to save his life, huh? He was a prick, I do agree. He was an arrogant prick. He did apologize for throwing the glass at her, but even still, he showed he had it in him. I love you, Paul. That's very kind of you, Luke, to say that to the character in the wheelchair that can't respond back. Very kind of you to say that. Thank you. Of course not. Hurts his wife. Kill the piece of shit. Alright. Death. Nobody gets out alive. Just like Sean Bean. Everything is as it should be. Linda! I think it's time for us to leave. I'm starting to get bored. The end. Thank you for playing. Well, thank you for having us. Where the fuck was this song when I was warding off those fucking weird balls? I needed this song when it was a D's Nuts fucking assemble. Mindcop, Linda. So everyone had voices. Oh, hello. Sean Burke was played by Paul, and Benji was played by Sean Burke, played two people. And they all lived happily ever after. See ya. What nationality are these people? Looking at this, is this Spanish? I would imagine this is quite a small team though for this. Now the kid won't die of scurvy. Exactly. We're winning, chat. We're winning. We're going bandy, innit, bruv? Know what I mean? I ain't being funny. What a win. I'd say this was a great win. What a fun game. Quite an interesting, polished game. Yeah, I'm really impressed. This is, it's not the same company that did the Duck Detective game, but that was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Hope everyone else enjoyed it. Now you can say you're a pro gamer and detective. It's almost like I'm on my way to being Batman, right? Pro detective, pro gamer. What next? The art style was very cool, yes. English, French and German, okay. Clap, clap and all that.
Batman more like Ballman.
You're just jealous because you're not a pro gamer like me. Get out of here. I caught the criminal. You would have probably said the bloody dog did it. Don't lie. Hey? Oh yeah. I did like the art style though, that was really cool. And the actual scenes they had for the start of each day were really nicely done. You would have blamed the kid. I wonder if that's it is an option. I think the kid had handcuffs as an option. Paul beat a one-legged man. Hey, that one-legged man put me in a fucking wheelchair, alright? Steam hiss? What the fuck? Are these... Oh, these must be Patreons? Not... What? Are you telling me this is the sound effect that person made for the game? What? Car door close, unlocking door, footsteps soft slip. What the fuck?
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
DJ, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. A criminal... I've never understood games that do this. You can't have credits going on this long and not have music. That's like a cardinal... They see that in movies sometimes. Vinyl crackles loop, punching, fist to skin hit. What are these? Metal Creek 01. I'm guessing they got a bunch of people on Patreon to say, send in sound effects and we'll use them in the game. Okay, I can speed it up. Congratulations, you managed to catch the killer in time. You can now use the notes menu to skip to any of the 5 days. If you want to, you can hold blah blah blah, fast forward dialogue. Okay, cool. Oh, that was over the top of one of the doors, wasn't it? When he goes into the brain. This is the intro. We saw this at the start, didn't we? All right. You don't need to bring that back up. We're done with that. All right, guys. I think on that note, that'll be it for today. 10:30 here. Hopefully you enjoyed the game as much as I did. Thank you for hanging out with me. I should hopefully see you tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of want to play a long game tomorrow if I can get up early enough and get shit done. I'll definitely be up early. In which case... without further ado, I see Pete is live still. Funny that, considering he's on a subathon. Surprised that he's live, isn't it? You know what I mean? Let's go and raid them for their little boys now out. Their little boys' adventure. We'll lock up a raid there. And I will see you when I see you. It's a nice background. Yeah, I do enjoy it. I wish I did live there. It would be nicer than here. But yeah. I'm going to be up for Pete's morning Tysol. Thanks for the... Oh, the morning Tysol. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Enjoy yourselves. Ciao now. Send my love to Pete. Bye.